because I'm afraid of nobody. I fight every man in the world, and I never duck or hide from anyone what's going on in boxing. If this is how it has to be for people to be successful, it's not about boxing and using your skills and win the fight. It's about politics and who you know. It should be abolished.
What's going on, y'all? It's the 1-2 kid. I know it's been a minute, y'all. I know it's been a minute, but you know what? I'm a little hyped up about the recent activity in boxing. Shout out to a lot of the people who got me hyped up. Um, the Zerto Ramirez and Rosado fight. Um, why? Why is it happening? Like for real. If you want to know my feelings about that, do me a favor and go to Boxing Learner, and you'll see the exact same feelings that I have. Check out Boxing Learner, man. Same with the Tyson Fury. The whole Tyson Fury issue. We've been on this. Me, BHP, and Iron Kong. All of us. We all said the exact same thing about this shit. And BHP just recently came out with a video. Check it out, man. Check it out. Anyway, I wanted to touch on Canelo Alvarez. Of recent, Canelo Alvarez was asked, you know, what's up, Charles D? What's popping, man? Charles D in the building. He was asked what he was gonna do to Ryder, and he was like, a lot of people think I'm just gonna beat him up, but they thought that with Bivol, and really Bivol is the guy that I want. That's the fight I want. He don't want to let that go, so he wants to make that fight happen. When asked if he should fight at 168, he said, nah, I want to fight at 175 because that's where I lost. I got to get a man props. I got to get a man props for doing that because he got more heart than the meat shields that been out here on YouTube saying that he should fight Bivol at 168. And they ain't even got to take a punch. This motherfucker said, nah, we gonna do it at 175, and that's where I would like to do it, is at 175. So I gotta shout that man out for saying that because honestly, that was some ballsy shit to say because he had a shit ton of people out here, you know, capping for him. What's up, Boxing Learner? Got Boxing Learner in the building as well. I just shouted you out, brother. Bivol gonna trash him again. Yeah, most likely. But you know what? I gotta give him props for what he said. He said I wanted at 175 because that's where he beat me. So shout out to him and a major league doo doo on his Meat Shield fans that wanted it at 168 when even your hero wants it at 175 because he knows. You know what I'm saying? He knows. That's where he lost. That's where he challenged him. That's where he wants. That's where he wants to fight. So shout out to that man. Shout out to Canelo Alvarez for keeping it all the way 100, and and shout out to him for doing that. If you're gonna bring up Bud and Spence, take that shit to another panel. Take that shit to another channel. I don't really care. If you're here, strike the like. That's what we do here. It's lightning over here. I'm pretty hyped about a fight that's coming up though. A little bit, and that's with McBilly and Gongora. A lot of people don't know these guys, and it's cool. But and Billy is a French guy who is all excitement. You got to check him out. You got to check him out. Don't check out just the highlights because some of these highlights ain't even giving you the type of uh energy that this guy brings to the fight. Trust me, watch him. Watch him when he's live on television. He will be on ESPN. Uh, defending his WBC and WBA International Championship, I guess, on ESPN Plus at 7 p.m. on March 23rd against Gongora, who only lost once, which was to I think it was Richards, the 15-0 young dude, and that was the first time he was in with a. They both were fighting each other. They were southpaws, and it was a decent fight. He lost the split decision to Richards for the IBO title, but he won the IBO against, I think it was Ali Medov, who was like 20-0, and he knocked the dude out in the 12th round. So that's going to be a fire fight. I am looking forward to watching that fight because and Billy is like a Tasmanian devil. Shout out to Charles D. Uh, you know. But I mean, he is a Tasmanian devil, and he's coming to fight all night, and he's gonna put it all on the line when he gets in there. Got good pop, exciting guy to watch. Very exciting. If y'all haven't watched him, go watch him. As for Gongora, Gongora's a smooth operator, accurate puncher. He doesn't fold under pressure. He's never been stopped, and he only lost one fight to a very talented. I think it's Conrain Richards, very a guy that was a little longer than him, a little bigger than him, and a lot younger than him, and a very hungry and talented individual. So if you want to watch another fight, you can watch that fight as well for the IBO title. I think that was on the zone. You might want to check that out. But yeah, the other thing I want to talk about. Oh, here, let me drop the link. Y'all more than welcome to come on. Anybody wants to hop on, you're more than welcome. Is Ryan the Tank? I think it's an exciting fight. I think the way I think the fight is the hype for the fight is pretty damn good. The talent is on point. At the moment it's gaining momentum even with myself, and that's hard to do because I'm a hard critic in this game. If anybody any of the channels that you love that know me is going to tell you that I'm a hard critic towards a lot of fighters. But you know what, it's a good fight, but what are they fighting for? That's my question. Other than money. What's going on, Boxing Learner? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. Hope everything's going good with you.
Oh, good, man. But yo, man, you got to drop some I seen your video on the Ramirez and Zerto.
Right.
Please let people know to check the channel out and how you feel about that whole fight.
All right. You guys can find me at Boxing Learner. It's just like it says on the screen. And I feel like it's a trash fight. I feel like, man, I feel like Ramirez is like he's basically I feel like a box the promoters I feel like they're constantly trying to sell you something. I'm like, if you know what, if it's good, I think it'll sell. And they're trying to use the Puerto Rico Mexico thing and to try to say, hey, it's Puerto Rico Mexico, it has to be good, when it's not. They're just trying to serve you a sit sandwich and they're just trying to cover it up.
A
And
horse shit sandwich.
yeah, man, I
Eat
mean,
that shit. They're
I
gonna eat
mean,
it. A lot of
I
folks
ain't
gonna
that.
eat it. I'm just saying. Honestly, how I see that fight going, I see Rosado coming out. I see Rosado game for about 4 rounds, landing some clean punches that have absolutely no effect on him, and I feel like Zerto just beats him down in the later rounds, and
Yeah, man.
that's
I seen it.
basically how that fight gonna go.
I see him beat down bigger guys, like bigger guys that kind of have like a Rosado style. They try to be game, but he beat him down, and he be throwing like he's way stronger than Rosado. I'm like, man, do these
Way bigger
motherfuckers
too.
way bigger, way stronger? I'm like, God, his
Well,
body
shit.
type. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's,
that dude
it's
is
just
massive, man.
it just doesn't seem right. I'm like, how could they be okay with this? I'm like, just find you somebody that's a light. I'm like, just find a light heavyweight. Don't pick on
Right.
this guy. This guy, I remember him fighting at 154. But I'm like, damn, you want to pick on this guy? I'm like, come on, bro, fight at least a light heavyweight. I'm like, that's why I never felt like those guys never rided with him. The Mexicans never really rided with Zerto because if you really look at it, he's kind of been beaten up on overmatched guys.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like he's a decent fighter. I would have liked to see him and Bawasi fight,
Yep.
but the way the Bawatsi's moving to, that's another situation. Like
Yep.
it's like, yo, this dude just left the zone, passed up, fights with champions, even passed up the yard fight twice. He passed up the Bivol fight. He passed up. Oh, but y'all don't understand. And people got to see me on television. And don't get me wrong. If you trying to get the domestic people in your towns to watch you, I kind of get what you're doing, but let's just be real. Like Sky Sports don't have any light heavyweights on their roster. You know what I'm saying? So you're
Yeah.
gonna continue to fight domestic fights, and you giving up your opportunity, basically just riding your ranking to milk the game. And that seems to be the recipe for a lot of fighters of today. I think BHP touched on some stuff. Y'all need to check that out. The Black Horseman,
Mhm.
UGC, check it out. Yo, not for you, boxing learner. I know you up to that. I'm just saying, like, but he said it too. Like now that Devin Haney and Devin Haney has won. He's the undisputed.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? 135 champion. Now these dudes want to fight each other, and I'm like, and what are they fighting for? And what weight are they fighting at? Like this to me. I get the hype behind the fight. I think it's a. I don't think it's gonna be a easy win for either fighter, no matter who you're rolling with. I think I'm giving Tank the advantage just on experience,
Right.
but Ryan's mind, like he seems a little more focused. He does have the size. He does have a punch. He is quick. So I mean, in boxing, anything can happen. But
Right.
they are fighting basically for, like what Charles D said, the social media championship. And that's funny to me because you got a Devin Haney that's out there. And then you got guys that push Devin Haney like beyond where Devin Haney is. He's the undisputed champion at 135, no doubt.
Mhm.
But and he is a good boxer. I got highlight videos of him. I bigged him up when it comes to these two guys. But then you got like whole dick riders. And I hate to say that word. I don't talk like that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But these dudes are talking about Devin like, what the fuck? Like I seen what he did. I seen what he did to, I'm not taking any credit away from him. I seen what he did to Cambosis. He beat him with the left hand in the first fight and beat him with the right hand in the second fight. And he did it well. I even got him to beat Lomachenko if they fight. And I think Lomachenko is one of the pound for pound best fighters in the world, in at least the top four, top
Right.
five. You know what I mean? So I mean, I take nothing away from Devin Haney, but I said something along the lines of not even talking about Devin Haney, because I know Devin Haney after this fight is moving up to 140, right? He said that,
Yeah.
or that's what he says. So I said, well, Shakur Stevens is somewhat the boogeyman of the division because I don't hear anyone clamoring to fight this dude. No one's saying, give me Shakur Stevens. Even the one kid who just pulled off the big dub. I'm trying to think of his name. He beat the Mexican dude.
Oh, De Los Santos.
Yes, and he said he didn't mention him, and all these dudes ain't. No. I don't think that was the fight. But anyway, he didn't mention. He did. This dude didn't mention him. Nobody mentioned him. I don't hear Tank talking about him. I don't hear. And if they do, it's just some social media bullshit. I don't hear Ryan talking about him. Devin, he said he's leaving, but I mentioned this dude, and then it's all of a sudden it's Devin Haney's undisputed. Devin Haney's the man. Blah 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 blah, bitches and da 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 da. And I'm like, come on, man. Where I come from, If you call somebody a bitch, you got to be ready to fight.
Right, right.
But that ain't the case. So
Yeah.
case
I think you
case
mean
closed.
Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz. You
No,
talking about?
no, it wasn't Isaac Cruz either. The
Oh,
young
Williams
the
Zepeda.
young
Williams Zepeda.
the young kid who did he beat who was the dude that
JoJo.
beat
He beat JoJo. JoJo
no,
Diaz.
no, I'm not talking about that either. It was a young kid. They were talking about him taking on the 135 pounders. He looked really good in this last fight. I can't think of his name. He beat a decent fighter in the process. He called out everybody but Shakur, and then his fans said, "Yeah, he just called out everybody, including Shakur." I said he didn't mention Shakur once, but y'all just popped that in your head that he mentioned Shakur Stevens. And I just feel like Shakur Stevens, and I mean anybody can be beat, but
Right.
I just feel like that's the guy that's gonna be a problem at 135. That's the guy that's gonna dominate at 135. Whether he brings power up or not, he's got enough pop to keep it respectable and to keep you off him, and he puts it together clean. He puts not just one shot, two, three, four, five shots together. And don't give him no openings and don't make any mistakes because he's gonna capitalize on everything. And then what do you do? How do you hit the motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Like these are the issues that come through it. We got UGC Flame in the building. What's going on, man?
What's up, 1 2? What's going on
Yo,
with y'all,
man, your
man?
videos
What's up,
been
UGC?
fired lately, man. They been fired, man. I've been catching them. I've been hitting the like, strike the like when you see my man's. You know what I mean? He the flame and I'm the lightning. So, but you gotta strike the like when you see my man on there, man, because he spits nothing but the truth. True media in the building. What's popping?
TAC, man. True First Crew. We
Yo, I
here,
don't
brother.
even want to make videos. I hear your shit and I'm like, for real though. And then I just walk away.
Come on,
I'm
dog.
like, yo, for real though. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Even boxing learner doing this shit. It's like I'm like, damn, what's the sense, man? Y'all out here preaching the truth, and of course, it's hard for people to it's hard for people to get to you guys because they too busy just inhaling horse shit on a regular basis. And then when the truth come out, they don't even recognize it. It's a foreign language to them. They don't understand what you're talking about. They go, "Oh, you must be a hater." And it's like, "Nah, man, you got a brain, use it.
Hmm.
Pay attention to what you're saying." And let's get this show on the road because you're missing out on so much, man. So I've been enjoying y'all content, honestly. Real
Now,
talk.
we appreciate you, brother. You know what I mean? We just trying to put in the work for the True Media gang out here and the
Mhm.
THC.
Absolutely, man. I totally agree with everything that y'all saying because we don't always agree on shit.
Uh-huh.
It's a fact. And but you know what? I can't. I'm totally feeling the same way, and I'm glad y'all got the energy to put that shit in. I'll be like, I ain't even really feeling it. I wanted to do some hype videos. I be wanting to do videos and shit, but then I gotta work. I gotta do this. I gotta do that, and then I'm like,
Right.
yo, my man's out there. They out there doing their thing, and so I'm like, yo, they holding it down, and I love it. I love it. I love it because I know I could come back in like I never left. Thank
Exactly.
you. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
No
appreciate the
problem.
work y'all putting in. For real, for real.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
man.
so what y'all and we got Haplo in the building. I still owe this dude 50 push-ups.
Oh, wow.
Yo, and Hap, if you stop on, I'll tell you what. I'll give them to you tonight. You just stay on. If you do hop on, just stay on the live and I'll give them to you when I shut the live down. Easy breezy. No issues. I do 50 quick. But yeah, man. But besides that, y'all, um, what you think about the whole Ryan Tank fight? How you feeling about that, BHP?
I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I don't like about it is how Golden Boy and Showtime is out here pretending like they the torch, they holding up the torch for bringing the good fights back to boxing and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That shit is phony, bro. You know, that's
yeah.
that's what I hate about the whole situation. But I mean, it's like Tank and Ryan is fighting. Okay, cool, whatever. Social media belt on the line, whatever they doing it for. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's the part that I hate. It's like they trying to act like, well, hopefully this makes everybody else step up and start making big fights.
I'm
But
like,
then we got
damn.
Zerto and Gay Rosado coming up. Like, man, come on, Oscar, knock it off. And then Boots pulling out of the fight with Bud Crawford. So it's like, come on, man. Y'all acting like y'all care about all the big fights, but y'all putting this fight on and acting like y'all doing this shit, the whole time. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I agree. Like, but there are.
Haplo, what's happening?
What's up, Hap?
What's
Yo,
up,
yo,
Havlo?
yo.
How you doing, man?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
After Buatsi beat your boy's ass, I told you debt forgiven. But since you want to bring it up now, if we're counting interest, it's 75.
Well,
He
if we
said
count,
interest.
if we count interest, I ain't interested in doing 75. So what I'll do is 50. I'm still gonna give
He
you
said
50
not
because I'm a man
interested.
of my word.
I
I'm
mean,
not interested in doing.
just remember, you insisted on that bet. I was like, no, I don't want to bet. You're like, no, bet 50 push-ups.
No, you say bet 50 push-ups. What I said was, why don't you just bet 50 push-ups then? That's how I said it. And then you're
No,
like,
no,
boom.
you're like,
And then
He said it
no,
with chest, bro.
you're gonna bet me 50 push-ups. That's what you
no,
said.
there was no whining involved.
Yeah, there was
No, there was
because
no
I was like,
whining involved.
I don't want to bet, bro. I don't bet people online. You're like, bet me 50 push-ups, please.
No, I don't talk like that, bro. But anyway, but you got him. You got him, man. I'm gonna give it to you. All
No,
right.
no, it's 75 now with the interest.
Damn.
But
Been a few
I
months.
that shit
Worse
sounds
than
good.
It's
But
been a few months. It's been a
worse than
yeah,
few
child
months,
support,
bro.
nigga.
yeah, man.
When did Buatsi beat your boy? When
I
was
I
that?
I put it like this: when did Bawachi leave the zone to not fight
No, when did
nobody?
Buatsi beat your boy? That's what we're talking about. Don't try to confuse the issue.
I'll confuse you. What are you
When was
talking?
it?
What are you talking
3 months ago? 4 months ago?
Who cares?
So we put 6 points
Only
on
one who
that.
cares is
No,
you.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
calculate
but
the
the only
interest.
one who cares is you.
I'm trying to calculate the interest.
You can calculate whatever you want. I'm gonna calculate nothing. There's nothing
All
happening.
right. Well, I told you didn't have to do it, but you brought it up again.
Yeah, but you sitting here trying to tax
Yeah,
me.
don't call out for fucking smoke when you don't want it.
Well, I'll take out any smoke that you got right now. What you want to bet on now?
I'm giving you the smoke right now. Okay, so you want the smoke. All right. So you bet me. You forced me to bet you on
Oh
Buatsi.
my God, I
You
want to talk
lost.
boxing.
You
What are
didn't
we doing?
fucking. You
I
didn't
just
fucking
told
pay.
you
You
before.
didn't do the push-ups. I was like, cool. Don't worry about it. I don't even care. But now you're bringing it up again, and I heard you.
Right,
So if you
because
want to,
that's how
if
I
you
am.
want to do the, if you want to pay your debt, you pay the interest also.
Nah, fuck out of here. Now I ain't giving you none. Now I ain't giving you none. Because
All
Yeah,
you're
right.
not.
Well,
greedy.
I wasn't
Yeah,
asking for nothing,
right. But I'm
but
just
you
telling
brought
you.
it up.
So you
Yeah, I
get
brought
nothing.
it up on some
And
cool
you
shit.
said you were
But
gonna go. You said you were gonna do it after the live.
oh, hold up, yo, Jordan. I want Jordan to hop on here too, man. I ain't heard Jordan in a minute. I would like Jordan to come up on here if you got time, Jordan. Come on up
Yep.
here. What up? We got
What's up,
Charles
Charles?
D in the building.
Charles D.
Free man in the building.
Yeah, just
And
got back to the crib. What up, though?
what up,
Free
though?
ass whoopers and free flame.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Free
you
flame.
already know how that go.
So what y'all think about what y'all think about the whole Ryan and Tank thing? The fact that they ain't fighting for no titles and
Charles.
Garbage. These niggas need to stop with this mega fight shit.
yeah,
This
they
That's how
is
they
niggas,
selling the
promoting it.
shit out of that too. They're like,
niggas is
we out here
complaining.
taking chances.
Like these niggas, yo, nah. But the crazy shit is for real. These niggas is comparing it to Hearns Hagler. Disrespectful.
Yo,
Wow.
Ryan fucked up,
They better
y'all.
not.
Ryan
No,
slipped up.
dog. They already said it.
He was like, I've seen bigger fights. Talking
Disrespect.
about his fight with Tank. He said, I've seen bigger fights. I mean, big fights. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. I
And
was like,
then, and
I
then
was
the
like,
second,
This shit is more like Kodo versus Zab Judah for
and
no
then the set,
titles.
and then the second shit that threw me was when these niggas was like, they're paving the way for the big fights to happen. Like you ain't see Dan
Right.
go overseas twice and
right,
concede twice
right,
to go get them
right,
straps.
right, right.
Right, man.
Right.
This
And
fight has no meaning. If anything, it's a step up for Ryan, and he in the wrong
there's
motherfucking
only
division.
one. There's only one undisputed champion at 135, and he's about to take off.
Hey, but you notice this fight didn't happen until Devin became undisputed. People
No,
acting
this
like
fight.
that is
Now,
easy.
check this out. Check this out. Black. It's even worse. This fight
Good.
didn't happen until Devin said he was moving up to 140. Boom.
Well, technically,
Boom.
Ryan is a 140 pounder right now, but you know they doing that little 136
And
thing.
he's fighting a 135 pounder.
Yeah, he is.
At a
He
catchweight.
he
He
not
fighting
trying
at
to
a
find.
catch weight with a rehydration clause and shit.
With a rehydrate.
But this nigga ain't
So
get
you
Rolly
might as
one.
well stay at 35.
Rolly came in damn near 154. Motherfucking Barrios came in probably 150. No weight clause on them dudes.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
it's,
true.
That
That's
shit was phony, bro. Talking about why wouldn't I? He said I would be dumb not to do it. I like that tank. Like what the fuck? What you say?
yo.
yeah, that was hella
Feel.
weird.
I do feel like Ryan got him, man. He was like,
Yeah,
"What you got? Heels on?" That motherfucker was like, "You got a
Yeah, he
first?"
slammed the shit out of him in that second most
I
of it.
was like, "Damn, man," because everyone asked for it too. You know what I mean? They were like, "That one was boring. Y'all need to step it up." I wasn't expecting him to dog tank like that, and he was on his A game. I gotta give it to him. So his
Damn
mental
right.
health
Especially about
seems
that
to
fucking
be,
purse.
his mental health seems to be on point. So shout
his
out to Ryan.
Especially about that
I'm
purse
team
this
Ryan.
nigga
I'm team
carrying.
Ryan for this fight. Fuck what they going through. Team
What you
Ryan.
think about what you think about it, Hap? Hap is in the building.
What's that?
I said, what you think about that whole situation, the press conference and all that? Did you catch it?
What, the Ryan and Tank?
Yeah.
I thought Tank looked fucking ridiculous with the first one with his purple fur
Handbag.
coat, wearing
Mhm.
shorts and a purple fur coat. Looked ridiculous. I thought the whole thing was like, okay, cool, we're getting a good fight. Like, we're celebrating this fucking getting a good fight shit.
Right.
Like it
Way
was
too hard.
I
like
ain't
we were
celebrating
getting
a
fucking
goddamn thing.
Ali versus fucking Tyson. It's like everyone's so excited. That's
Yo,
how pathetic and fiending the boxing fans are.
that's a fact.
I am
That's a
not
Bro,
fact.
celebrating this
you got
bullshit at all.
two guys who ain't neither one of them fought anyone good, really. I mean, there's a couple good fighters, no one great. Ryan even less than Tank.
Right.
Because I criticized Tank a lot for his lack of fighting
But at
anyone good.
least, but
Right.
yo, Hap,
Right.
look, at
However,
least Ryan
at
fought a
least they're
top
fighting
dude at
each other
35.
now. But now what they want to do is they want to take the fact that they're finally fighting somebody, and make that into like these
I'm a
guys are
hero.
doing something
It's
that
like the
no
Super
one's
Bowl
ever
of boxing.
done. No, bro. We've seen this shit before, bro.
1,000 times.
Yeah,
I mean, Hearns fought Pepino Cuevas. Was that not bigger? One of them had a title at the time. Neither one of these guys has a title. This is like equivalent to
Disney
Cotto
Channel
versus
was back,
Zab
man.
Judah. That's what this is equivalent to. Cotto versus Zab Judah. Don't put any Sugar Ray Robinson versus LaMotta shit on this. This is Cotto versus Zab Judah.
You gotta say they
No
do be
titles. And you know what?
overselling that
They
shit.
both had titles at a certain. That fight was for no titles, but they at least had real
So yeah,
titles.
use a different comparison there. Shit.
Yo, how come they always take it to the back? They be like, pull out Ali. Like, since Ali, Ray Robinson, let's take it to the bag. Hagler Hearns, everything's compared. Four Kings. I'm like, Four Kings. Not even remotely close.
Yeah, zero kings.
And
Not
neither one of
even
them
remotely
two, and out of the
close.
four kings, these two are fighting that ain't accomplished much of shit.
And they're fighting at 136.
Right. Out of
No
the four,
kings.
they are the two
No kings are
underaccomplished out of the
fighting
four.
at catchweights, bro.
At all.
I mean, in comparison, yo, man, you talking about four sensationalized sheep herders. That's what they doing, man. Like, and don't get me wrong, they talented, they great, and all that shit. And it's just like, yo, you could be a great banker eventually. And these dudes like, Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep sheep herding.
Man, listen,
Mm.
these niggas. You got
Damn.
one who got one. He got one real title out of the three. And then why are we talking about a weight class when this nigga done lost his belt on the scales a couple
Who has
times?
one real title?
Well, he got
Javante
the
was the champion at super featherweight.
he got
30.
the
Yeah, but
he-
at this weight, what does he have now?
the regular,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thrift store shit.
and
Yeah,
that
he
ain't
has
on the and that ain't on the line for shit because they fighting at a catch weight. They at 36.
right. So it ain't really even
Exactly.
on the line.
Niggas fight for air.
This is for the Twitter title.
For Twitter bragging rights, social media bragging rights.
Exactly.
A lot of people are going to make that out to be like, oh, the belts don't matter. No, what matters is these two guys haven't fought anybody, and they're finally fighting each other. That's
but you
two
know what's so fucked
contenders
up about it?
fighting.
Yeah, but
That's what it is.
this fight has more meaning to Ryan than it does Tank because Ryan has a. I mean, he fought for a tuna and he fought what's his face
Luke Campbell, that's it.
Campbell.
It's
But
Yeah,
then
that
but
thin.
you know what's crazy about
then
that?
look at Tank's resume. Who has he fought since Pedraza?
Right,
It's either
but
a bunch of smaller people he brought up, and then Rolly. I don't know what the fuck Rolly did to
That
get
was
that fight,
horrible. I don't
and
know why
then
that was on
fucking
pay per
Barrios.
view.
yeah, but
But
you know
Tank
what's
ain't done
crazy
shit
about
either.
that? Even Tank's team said that this is the biggest fight and the most dangerous fight he's been in. Like
Hey,
You know,
that's
y'all know what's worse? What they saying? They saying that whoever wins this fight is the face of
The face
boxing.
of boxing. That
right.
is crazy. The face of boxing, my ass.
oh my god, yo! I gotta pull out the horseshit meter.
Instances of bullshit like this are on the rise.
Shit, that's like kill some shit twice, man.
Horse shit.
Do they know the face of boxing? Canelo's worst pay per view is fucking Tank's best by double.
Hey,
Yeah.
but Charles, when have we ever seen the face of boxing who's not a champ? Like, don't have a real world title? Like, where they do that at, bro?
I don't even know. This nigga hasn't
Shit,
unified a
Floyd had to
division.
get
He hasn't did anything.
None of
Floyd
these
had to
guys
get a
have a
shit
world
ton of
title.
titles.
None
You
of
said
them
what?
have none of
Floyd
them
had to get a shit
unified.
ton of titles before he became the face of boxing.
Let's just be real, man. They
Yeah,
not
but at least Floyd fought for titles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's funny how niggas want to say this
Yeah,
dumb shit. Titles don't mean shit, but Floyd got hella belts.
Yeah,
yo,
man. He
but
do.
but
correct.
the same people that's capping for both these fighters ain't really boxing fans, y'all.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
know
right.
that. You know
But
what I
we
mean?
just mad at the fact that these networks is catering to the narrative. Like they pushing that narrative that the winner of these two guys right here, with all of the fighters that they've seen, like they gonna say the winner of these two guys right here is the face of boxing, the face.
The
Wow,
face? Oh, come on, man. These dudes ain't got no resume, so you need to look at the state of their face.
If you look at the state of his face, there's no way he's lucky the fight would stop. When you look at the state of his
Hey yo, you wanna know what's crazy? Yo, the nigga Floyd fought more champions than Ryan got fights.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
How many
Yo,
fights Ryan got? Like 20?
I think he
It
got
don't matter. The nigga
23.
Floyd got
He
about
got 23.
25 or 20 something
I say Floyd got
championship
more
fights.
knockouts than Floyd got fights.
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Floyd
Yeah.
had like 28, 29 knockouts, something like that.
I'm not gonna knock the event. I feel like it's gonna be a exciting event. I feel like
Yeah.
it's gonna bring a lot of people. I feel like they both talented fighters, but there's no standards on them. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
it's like we don't mind tuning in as boxing fans, but
Yeah,
don't sell us some bull. You know that horse shit meter. Don't give us the horse
Yeah.
shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, niggas trying to sell a Lexus with a Toyota steering wheel and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want this
Right.
bullshit.
Where y'all taking us with this shit, man? Come on. Man.
Yeah. You know what? I think I want to say this. PBC's been doing okay. I even made a video about it. They've been doing okay, but they gotta get it up with the activity. These guys cannot be fighting once a year.
How are they doing okay? What you mean? In what way?
They got some good fights. They had I thought Max Zio versus Figueroa was a good fight. You know, they're gonna do the Javante fight, which is a good fight. I'm not like super crazy about it, but it is a good fight. What else?
nah,
But he's not
they've been
PBC
doing
no more though, bro. He's Showtime now, right? He's like he got his own little personal thing with Showtime. Last time I checked.
It's
Oh,
hard
I
to
didn't know
tell
about
right
that.
now because the last
Yeah,
Showtime
man.
card, if you looked at it, that shit said CBS Sports. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, but still in all, I'm saying the cards ain't all that bad. I've been enjoying their cards.
Yeah, the Plant versus Benavidez.
Now that's
That's
gonna
gonna be.
be.
That
Hey,
should
talk
have
about that
happened
one, two
years
kid.
ago.
I want to hear
Oh,
1-2 kid thoughts on that fight.
I don't know how that fight gonna go because I don't know what fighter like. I mean, even if you get it depends on which Benavidez comes in.
All I know is Benavidez look like he want to put a
Mm,
hurt on this nigga, and Plant look like he in damn good shape coming into this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why it's one of them fights, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in the fight. I want to see, but me myself, well, I wouldn't say I'm more interested, but I'm kind of hyped about the Billy Gongora fight.
Yeah, me too.
I
That's a
feel
very
like
good fight.
I feel like that's gonna be on ESPN Plus
You know what? I think.
the 23rd. So
Yeah,
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 I'm gonna be tuned in at 7 o'clock.
yeah. You know what I think? I think Canelo should hurry up, get his money, and just get out. I see some real killers coming up in this super middleweight division. Mabili, Gongora, that some Russians dude named Pavel.
Oh,
I,
that's the dude you was telling me about, 1-2
yeah,
kid. Oh, he fighting Gagora?
yeah,
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 and
man,
Oh,
and
Billy.
Billy, and
that's
Billy on, and Billy moving.
yeah,
he moving for real, bro. Gagora ain't no soft touch at all. If you get by him, you ready.
yeah.
I,
You ready
it's
to
gonna
step
be a
up.
good. I think it's gonna be a good fight, and yeah, and it's crazy because and Billy is the WBC and WBA international champion, and I'm like, I ain't know too many people to hold more than one international championship, so there might be a reason they trying to keep this motherfucker on the hush. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because he's a game individual. I'm not sure when he step up in competition what he'll do, but he is fun to watch. I don't care.
It'll be right in front of you. I can tell you
Yeah,
that shit
he right in
all
front of
night
you,
long.
and he gonna be putting in work. Like that
So
motherfucker
next
throw
weekend,
combinations. He throw them with bad intentions, man, and he throws them quick. He throws them fast, and he throws them hard. So I'm like, yo, I like watching this guy. This guy gives us all every fight. So shout out to M Billy and Gongora, smooth, slick ass. That just should make for a good fight because M Billy's so small for the division. He's only like 5'8" or
Yeah,
five
he's
nine.
5'8".
Yeah. And at 168, but man, can that motherfucker fight? He got good reach and he can fight. He can
yeah,
fight, man. That
hey, Charles, the main event start yet, bro?
I don't know. I was watching the Sacramento game,
Oh yeah, I stopped watching it on PED.
and then I
PBS.
had
But back to the program. Go ahead,
yeah,
once.
yeah, yeah.
oh, okay, y'all. All right. But yo, well, what y'all think about what Canelo said? Shout out to Canelo for saying he want to take on Bivol again, and he want to do it at 175. He don't want to do it at 168 because that's where he lost. So a major league shit, hot steamy piping hot monkey shit on all the meat shields out there that wanted him to fight Bivol at 168 because your man got more balls than you and you on the internet. He taking
right.
punches.
Hey
Taking
man,
real chances out here.
I respect it, but he gonna get washed.
But
Yeah,
but I'm just saying. I
yeah.
mean,
Respect to him.
Damn. Hey, I will respect it. You get watched twice. Hey, I respect Canelo, man. I
Shit,
mean,
run it
just the
back.
mere fact you getting in there and going up to that man's division again, if he really followed through with that, bro, I got a whole different respect for dude.
I do, and that's what he's saying. He's like, that's the fight he wants, but he may not get it because Bivol, like, I would like undisputed, but now it's funny to me because they saying like Better BF is being ducked by Bivol.
Yeah, this dude I watch that I check I see his videos every now and he keeps on saying that Bill was ducking better be somehow. I'm like,
I don't think either one of them are ducking each
Yeah, I
other.
think they both want the fight. They both said
Yeah,
it on
I
Wait,
numerous
who's saying
occasions.
that?
They want the fight.
There's one guy called Golden Arrow Boxing keeps on
Like,
saying that Bibble's
So you
ducking.
talking about a YouTube channel saying this?
Yeah, these YouTube
listen,
fuck these
channels.
man.
YouTube channels,
Listen, man.
man.
Yeah,
I go
No,
by what the
no.
fight. I go by what the fighters is saying, dog.
People,
Like
you see, we don't do that.
when Bivol beat Canelo, he said, "I want undisputed." When
listen, man.
Beterbiev beat, oh fuck, who he beat? John
Joe
Ryder.
Smith.
Oh,
Joe
Smith.
Smith.
He was like, "I want undisputed." Then they
Hey,
threw
y'all know
Yard
they
in his
just
way.
ordered Callum. The
Yeah.
WBA
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ordered that.
yep.
Yep.
And guess what?
Callum
ESPN
could take a
let
back
it ride.
seat, man.
Yeah, but
I
Top
mean,
Rank, nah, that fight is almost signed. They about to make that fight happen.
Man, fuck
And
that. Take a back seat. Let these niggas get undisputed,
and
and
they're
then
like,
let.
oh, Bivol wants him to get. Oh, what the
well,
fuck does Bivol
where
got to do with that? His better be his promotional team. You know what I'm saying? Not handling that undisputed work. It's not his fucking fault.
Right.
And it's not Better BF's fault too, because Better BF wants that fucking Bivol fight too. He didn't want to fight these
I
guys. He was
bet
like,
you if
yo,
they threaten to
give
fire these
me.
fucking promoters, they'll make that fucking fight
wait,
happen,
wait,
man. These
wait.
fighters got to
Who is
start
Callum?
acting like they know who the fuck who the boss is, man.
Well, who is Callum with? Who
He's
is
with
Callum with
he's with
again?
Matchroom.
He's with
Ain't
Matchroom.
wait a minute, bro. So ain't Bivol with Matchroom too?
Yeah. That's
Yep.
why like Eddie
What
Hearn
the
got his
fuck?
own plans. I've been trying to say y'all, Eddie Hearn has his own plans. He wants
Yeah.
What's
other things
going
to
on,
happen.
dog?
No.
Eddie
Eddie Hearn was trying to make that Bawatsi
Eddie,
fucking Bivol
bro.
fight too. And
He what?
it's like, yeah,
yeah,
he
he
was
was
trying to make that Bawatsi Bivol fight, but one of the
it's,
only, I mean, that fight didn't happen because Bawatsi kept pulling out.
no, they were gonna make it before, but the WBA ordered him
Yeah,
to
I
fight
recall was
Zerto.
flaming that fool Buatsi yesterday about that
Yo,
shit.
Bawatsi is.
Yeah, that
I didn't
nigga
even
Carl
catch
be
that.
Carl
Yo,
be
man, yo,
killing.
Yeah, they said that
Bawatsi
boy.
but Bawatsi ducking and dodging guys out here,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
a damn
Watsi out here
shame.
tap dancing, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Swindling
I mean,
though.
this motherfucker just chilling. Like,
Watsi,
yo, I want to
aka
go
the
to Sky
Sandman.
Sports.
Sneaky
He's
serpent.
talented. Yo, he beat Riches.
Hmm.
He's a decent fighter, but he wants to keep it domestic. And I'm
Don't
like, dude, man, what are you giving up your ranking? There's no one on Sky Sports what 175 pounder is signed to Matchroom.
there's to Sky Sports. There's
No,
only
to
one.
Sky Sports.
Yeah, there's only one. It's called Dan Aziz. I don't know. I think they had like some type of rivalry back in
And
the
he,
amateurs.
yeah,
Isn't
but
Aziz he's
he's a
undefeated, right? Or he got one
yeah,
loss?
He's undefeated, I believe. Yeah,
yeah, but
Dan
he's
Aziz.
but what I'm trying to say is he's a domestic fighter, no?
Right. Dan Aziz is a domestic
Right,
fighter.
and he's moving up in class when he fights Buatsi. So it's like, damn, like you pulling that he wants to tank and Ryan him to death. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's kind of like what Chris Eubank Jr. was doing. You know, he could have been fighting on PBC, fighting the Charlos, other guys at middleweight, but he went back home to the UK. He went down to 160. He was fighting guys like Liam Williams and some other guys, and then he thought he was going to get. He brought up Liam Smith, thinking it was going to be an easy fight. Ended up getting knocked out.
Getting his ass
right, but
stopped.
you know what did Bill Withers say? The best thing comes to those who wait, but not those who wait too late.
That's it.
yo, if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna start milking the system, don't be mad when you get skim milked. It's
Yeah,
it's gonna happen, man.
because
It's gonna happen.
yeah, because those domestic for Eubanks Jr., he was actually making some good money with those domestic fights.
Hey, 1-2 kid, what's your thoughts on Fury, bro? With the 70-30 wherever game.
Oh man, don't get me going. Don't get me going on that dude, man.
It's been a while, bro.
Yeah, but that dude, man, he back at it again, bro.
Yep.
He
Even
back at the horse
his,
shit.
his countrymen are starting to call him out. That they this one guy said he's a walking contradiction, which I think is the best description of the guy.
Absolutely, bro. The hell?
Yo, that dude, I'll put it like this. That dude's always capping. And if you listen to anything that motherfucker says, man, it's like
everything that guy just says bullshit. Thank you.
That's a
Nigga
fact.
hit it with the Joe
Hey,
Pesci.
let me tell you what bullshit he said. Like somebody called him on this shit. This dude was like, I'll fight Usyk for free. Don't sound this motherfucker hit us with the 70-30. Like, what the fuck? 70-30
And the
is
crazy
taking
and
that
the
nigga
crazy
brother.
shit and the crazy shit is Usyk took that shit, and I don't think he was expecting that shit.
Hell no.
Yeah.
You're a hoe, bro. He better
Nigga
not
Yeah,
say
called
man.
his
that
bluff completely, and this nigga did not expect it. Like,
I don't know. I don't know
all right,
what.
motherfucker, well, you better be ready by April 29th if you can't do it. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He came back. He with the inspiring story how he lost all that weight, and then you think
Shit
this
ain't
guy's
fucking
like
inspiring.
he that guy, but when you start listening, like this dude, like a used car salesman, he like he sell you all types of shit. He always acting up. Like this dude, I'm like, what's wrong with you, dude? Why can't you just be, consistent? This dude,
drugs, nigga.
anything.
Drugs.
He definitely doing cocaine for sure, and he's like, I don't know, man. That dude, like, I don't know, man.
He mentally unstable, bro. He got
He
some
is.
shit
He
going
definitely
on.
is mentally unstable.
I mean, nigga.
I don't know what's up with that guy, man. He's just a hype job. I said if he did become undisputed, he'd go directly to the WWE anyway. Cause
Yeah,
Well,
I
at least he, his best friend hugged him recently though.
which one is that?
Deontay, man.
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
His
His
boy
brother
love to
called
hug you, man.
Tyson Fury brother called out Deontay though. He said like Deontay Wilder's a bitch. If someone did what he said did to me, I wouldn't hug him.
It's
Yeah, but
horrible, bro.
I'm just saying, like, come on, man. You're sitting there being best friends with a motherfucker. Y'all just be like y'all live in the same neighborhood and be whipping on each other's asses all the time. That shit, like
Yeah,
it's
like
just
it's
weird, man.
normal.
Like, yeah, man, you're my homie. I didn't stomp you out like twice, and you know what I mean. It's all good. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're
Right.
my
We
homie.
dent each other's heads on the regular
Yeah, and it's just like, yo, man, I get it, but I don't because I'm like, yo, there's other fighters there, and y'all. It's not like there's no other big names in the division, and then you can, say, hey, yeah, they fighting again. That third fight, I'm fighting. Oh, I'm ready to fight, and it's gonna go down in the Arab country and blah 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 and Eddie Hearn's down with it and the Prince said it's going down. Me and AJ, the biggest fight of all time. And 2 days later, like I'm fighting Deontay Wilder. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, you're
That's
fucking
him.
fuck you, man. I'm like, fuck you. And yo, Kong was like, I told you. I told you. And I'm like, yo, he was like, I told you, man. I told you. I was like, you right, man. This dude is just cap master. He's a cap master, man. He's a cap master, and that's all it is, man. And he
Yeah.
needs to stop, man. He needs to stop the cap.
No bullshit, bro.
Yeah, for real. He needs to stop, man.
If we getting undisputed, we getting it. It's about fucking time. AJ and Wilder blew that shit back then.
He called him a midget. Called him a wee man. Yo, the
Yeah,
wee man. He was like, I'm like, damn man, get that motherfucker some money. I was like, 60-40 is fine. This dude's a fucking undisputed champion and the 3 belt holder in your division.
right. And he
In
tried to.
your division. And
That
and
nigga
and
holding on to that WBC lineal shit.
yo, and I was picking picking Tyson Fury to beat him, but now I'm like, yo, if he's having doubts, like, well, why would I bet on him?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't bet with my feelings, but I said then I'd be rooting for, Usyk, but I'd be betting on
Fury.
Fury, right? But
Yeah,
now
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
gonna stick to my guns with that one. I gotta see the odds to that shit.
yeah,
I don't know now, man. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker like 60-30. Gloves got to be this. No fucking,
And you
yeah,
want to know what's crazy? Is that Usyk don't give
no
a fuck
testing.
because Usyk made no testing.
Yeah, no
Wait,
testing.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
There's no testing in this fight.
Yeah, that's what I think. That might be one of the fucking things that was posted on what you call it, where the guy was talking about no fucking
Oh shit.
testing as well. So I'm like, God damn, like damn, you're only fucking 10 foot bigger than this motherfucker. You're only fucking 100 pounds heavier than this motherfucker.
Got legs
You
for
need
fucking
it, yo.
arms and
You
shit.
need you need the milkshake too. Like fuck, man, damn. And
See,
now and you're getting 60-30 or
I could
fucking
see why
70-40.
Usyk wouldn't care about the bread because he made enough fighting
Anthony
AJ twice.
Joshua. Yeah.
Yeah, this nigga made what 60 the first fight, 80 the second.
Yeah.
So he good on that shit. But this about legacy. But see, niggas don't respect that shit though.
Yeah, that's why I say Usyk is a breath of fresh air to boxing. We need more guys like him.
Yeah, that's a fact because um
Yeah, but
yeah,
Usyk doing the same thing Devin doing because look at the dumb shit Fury doing. He wants to fight in the UK. Okay,
yeah.
cool, I'll do that. 70-30. Okay, cool, I'll do that. This nigga agrees to all that shit, and then this nigga Fury still wants to yell out some dumb shit.
Yeah, but I really give it to Usyk because he's been undisputed before Devin. He's been doing that. He went to Russia to go to
Yeah,
undisputed.
but Usyk always fights in the nigga backyard. He comfortable doing that.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And I think
Like
that
name where Usyk fought that not his back. He's never had a home fight.
that's true.
He's
He's never.
always in some. He's always with somebody's ass in their backyard.
Yep, I remember that shit. He beat Bill you, and I think in Manchester. Shit, knocked him out.
And a big ass soccer whooped his ass.
Yeah.
That is nothing new to fucking Usyk. Usyk don't have no problem going to your backyard, whoop your ass, and going home.
Yeah, Usyk is ready, man. That dude is ready to fight, and it seemed like Tyson Fury like just stalling it out, and I don't know, trying to hype it up to make a little more cash. But I'm like, fuck,
To me, it's
man.
him stalling because he keeps on adding retarded shit that ain't got nothing to do with the fight. Okay, nigga, you got the 70-30. Okay, you got it in Wembley. Stop. You
That would
good.
be one of the biggest fights too in boxing. To watch them two heavyweights go at it is like crazy. And then you know what's so dope about it is the winner. Well, if say Tyson Fury pulls it off, you still got that AJ fight lingering,
In the
and
back
if
Yeah,
pocket.
Usyk,
You got Dubois. I mean not
yup,
Dubois. You got well, you do got Dubois, but you got Joyce.
mhm.
You still got unfinished business.
Yo, but it's crazy that if a cruiserweight just come to the heavyweight division, clean that shit out, the two best fighters, and then just skirt. It's like that's some boss shit. It sucks for us boxing fans, but it's still some boss boxing shit.
yeah.
Like yo,
Yeah,
like it's
because
like
Usyk ain't got nothing else to accomplish after that.
He
right.
really don't. He really don't. He did it. He even defended undisputed at cruiserweight. So like, what more can you ask?
Yeah, y'all right. Like
Like
it,
and you figure whoever wins this title for undisputed, of course, it's gonna be a rematch. It might be a trilogy depending on how the fight goes.
It might be
But then you got AJ Wilder and Dubois and
Joyce. No,
Joyce.
Joyce is the guy who really.
So that's 4 fights next for the next fighter. After that, to clear out the division, to just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done.
to keep it 100, man. Like I get why AJ taking the fight that he's taking, but I'm not watching that shit.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was. That's what I was.
I'm
I'm
not
putting
interested.
I'm putting Brett on Franklin.
Are you really?
Yep.
Wow.
Well,
Franklin gave Dillian White all he can handle in
yeah,
Dillian White's backyard.
yeah. You know what? You know what?
Why would I write
Hey,
him
look,
off?
you got boxing learner like you know what?
Yeah,
I could bet like right around the corner.
Exactly.
yeah.
But why would I write him off? Like
I'm not writing him.
Franklin's gonna give AJ all kinds of problems. First off, he's durable. He's got fast hands and he got decent pop. I mean, he barely lost to Dillian White. Barely.
Yo, I'm waiting for like M Billy to get in there with like a big name 168 pounder like Caleb Plant
Nah,
or
that's not
even
gonna. He gonna be
or
like two.
Benavidez and someone like, yo,
That's like
who is
two, three
this
fights
dude
down
from
the line.
France, undefeated France guy? Nah, I don't know if it's not that far off. And I'm like, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take him, Billy.
Dude, that's
Like,
that's like 2, 3 fights off from him. Because
yeah, I'm
Morel's in
just saying.
Morel's in the same boat.
Oh, Morel too. That's another bad motherfucker. But
Yeah,
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 that's what I said.
they all in the same boat. They
That's what I
three,
was
four
telling
fights
Ken.
away from doing what they
yo,
gotta do.
168 is low key kind of stacked.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, Canelo, get your money and get out.
Yeah, because the walls are closing behind
Yeah,
Canelo. I
boy,
said
he
this shit
can't
for a
go
minute.
up.
He can't go down and he
He
can't go
can't go
up.
down. He could always golf.
Exactly. He could
Shit.
always skate the
Good.
fuck off. He made his money.
Yeah,
Yup.
he really is, because he's out there making shows about his ranch animals and stuff like that. I'm like he doing a lot of commercials now,
You
which is
know,
which boxers used to do back in the 80s a lot. But
you
I
know what
think like
sucks though, man?
what
Guys is like at 168, I feel like they're gonna make some decent fights, but they're gonna be fights that we don't want to see. Like we're gonna see a a fucking Andre in a Morel fight, and I'm like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see these type of fights, and I'm not saying it's a bad fight. I'm
Mhm.
just saying I would like to see a Caleb Andre,
Right,
you
right,
know,
right.
a Morel and a fucking, Benavidez. I would like to see that. I hope they mix it up correctly because they always seem to get that wrong. You know what I'm saying? Where they just get they it's okay if you get two boxers at the end of it, cool. Two sluggers at the end of it, cool. But when they just start matching guys up the wrong way, it's like, yo, not too soon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They give us all the fights we don't want too soon, and all the fights we do want way too late.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Man.
like y'all gotta know. I mean, guys like Bob Earl, uh, all the promoters, you know what I'm saying? They gotta know what style matchups would be the best to put in there. And then eventually, when you just riding it high and shit, and it's like, yo, take the chance, take the guy, the number one contender that nobody really wants to fight. And if he's such a bum, clean him out and then move on and do what you got to do. But it's like they do everything backwards. It's like we always get stuck with some hot horse shit. You know what I mean? And it's just like, ugh. And then, like I'm saying, and like everyone else on this panel was saying, and like BHP was saying, they talking about Ryan and Tank. Like, look, we setting the standard.
Yep, yep.
It's like you set the standard, and y'all ain't even champions.
Right. You
Like
know who?
that's bad business.
Yeah, you know who else I was thinking about? I was thinking about Isaac Cruz. He got a lot of fame after he had a good fight with
Tank.
uh Tank. Yeah, but after that, he's been fighting some
Yeah,
guys that.
he devoted out, man. He
M.
devoted out.
Zapata. Who
He
was it?
devoted out, man.
Fucking Shakur sent an offer to the top 5, and all of them declined.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Every
Yeah,
one of
Zapata said no. Isaac Cruz ain't ready. Cambosis was fighting Dev.
yeah.
Ryan Tank was setting up this bullshit after fighting the other Garcia from 130.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I said, I think he's gonna be fighting. He might be fighting on Keith Thurman, Spence undercard against Giovanni Cabrera. He's a
Who?
solid. He beat
Who, Shakur?
no Isaac Cruz. He's fighting a Mexican guy, a Mexican American guy on the undercard of Spence Thurman.
Isaac Cruz can fight too, so it is, and you would think that in his position that he would jump all over that shit.
Shakur, yeah. You knock
Yeah,
him off, you are instantly. You can't
but
get ducked
I
by by Devin or motherfucking. And I don't need to see. And the crazy shit is why people keep putting Tank in there like all roads lead to Tank. Tank ain't got no. All roads lead to Devin
yeah,
until he leaves the
undisputed.
division.
I mean, how can it be that these dudes are in the same division? They fighting at catchweights. They avoiding they're like it's like a trend that's getting worse.
Yo,
Okay,
1-2.
I'm the number one. Oh well, nah. How about you go ahead of me and I'll be the number two?
Yo,
How
1-2.
about
Who's more accomplished, Shakur or Tank?
Shakur is more accomplished.
I think Shakur is
All
more
right, cool.
accomplished.
Because I'm tired of bodying niggas in the whole comment section who be
He's
I
a
talking
think
about this. So
I
Tank
think
did this,
Shakur
this, 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 and this.
I think Shakur been in there with better competition. I think
Hmm.
Shakur made easy work of him as well. He ain't bringing guys up.
Exactly. I want to know
He,
where everybody was talking all this shit when Tank was at 30. Okay, he fought Pedraza. That's cool. I ain't never heard them say shit about Pachelt. I ain't never heard them say shit about a few fighters at when he was at 30. And
and
Tank
that's the
came
thing. But that's the thing though, Charles D. When Shakur, I wasn't a fan of him just throwing his belts away like that and giving his shit away. But at least he didn't stick around and cap and like, yeah, I'm gonna fight this dude next. And it was a off. He was like, nah, man, I'm growing, I'm out. And I'm like, I'm hard on the discipline. If you're gonna campaign and fight for championships, you should make weight. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
should at
yeah.
least make weight.
And that was the
But
first time Shakur missed weight. This nigga
right,
Tank missed weight, what, 3 times?
He did.
yeah, but they're not gonna talk about that.
And then if you do talk about it, you're a racist, is
Yup,
yeah.
Nigga, I
yep,
ain't
you're
racist.
right.
I'm black. Why I'm racist because I'm dark skinned, he light skinned,
Yep,
man? Get the fuck out of
yep.
here. This
I
little ass
guess
nigga.
I get that all the time, man.
I
I
don't
get
give
that
a
all the
fuck,
time. You're a
man.
racist. You're a racist because you don't like Ryan. You're a racist because you criticize Canelo. Yeah, and but when I give them props, these dudes ain't around.
Right. Exactly.
When I give them props for like what I did tonight, yeah, I ain't got no views like
Nigga,
that.
I catch
But
hella
I tell
hate for
you what,
shit.
if I'm
Like, cause
sitting here
I'll
hating
defend
on
Crawford.
Canelo, watch my viewership go up, watch them all come out of the woodworks,
Hmm.
and I know they're big channels with some fucking gas fucking accounts talking like, oh dude, oh that's not what you said, and I'm like, I know who you are, like, but
This nigga
for
Haplo
real,
said,
like,
this
nah,
nigga
for
Haplo
real.
said I'm a racist and shit.
Mm. He said you're a racist.
Yeah, for no
What he said?
reason. Nigga Haplo stupid.
Oh yeah. But yo, I mean, and same with Hap. Like Hap watched the game. Hap sees how people move and all that shit in this YouTube community. That's all it is a YouTube community. I'm just here to talk boxing. I
Right.
ain't fucking special. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a random fan that enjoys watching fights. And it's
Right.
like and then they I don't know, I guess there's some sort of ego thing where they just feel like, well, nah, man, you're just a hater. And I'm like, shit. And dudes calling each other bitches and talking about sucking dicks. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, where do y'all come from? And
Yeah.
motherfuckers like you, I ain't never seen y'all in the group that I've ever been in, ever, where motherfuckers is talking like that. Because people like that get land blasted. They don't last long. They disappear in the crowd real quick. You know, people step over them and just keep it moving. Like people don't talk like that unless they
Yeah.
trying to do some shit. And it's like we on the internet. Why are we even
Yeah. Why are we talking like
going
that?
there? Yeah, why are we even talking like that? You know, bitches. And I'm like, damn, is that what motherfuckers call you on a daily basis? Is that why? What are you repeating what you see? Dudes be calling you bitches on a regular basis. Like you can't call no one a bitch where I'm from unless you trying to fight.
Right.
Unless you
Immediately.
looking for an issue, you gonna get snuffed dead in the mouth, and that's gonna be it. What's up,
Yeah.
Hap?
Yeah,
Fuck you, Haplo.
I was only kidding. But something similar to that just happened to a few friends of mine that were in a beef with this guy, Talib Kweli. Have you ever heard of him?
Nope.
No.
He's a rapper from New York.
You said Talib
Kweli.
Kweli?
Yeah, him.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the dude from Black Thought.
Yeah. So he had a fucking, I guess, a Twitter or something. And like anyone who would go against him, the first thing he'd be like, "You're racist, homophobic." Like he was going like in no actual defense. He was just using those buzzwords and just throwing them out. Like people were like, "What, bro?" Like I'm from the LA Underground, like like real dudes that he was saying this about, and they were like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?" So he ended up getting kicked off Twitter, bro, and disgraced for doing that over and over again. But like that's a thing now. Like if you say something someone doesn't like, bro, all they got to do is say you're racist, or whatever, and like people will think it's true.
I don't give a fuck what anybody think about me. I ain't on
No, I
social
don't
media.
either.
I ain't on
I
none of
don't
that
either.
shit. So
I'm
I'll
not
say
either.
fuck
I'm not either.
gays,
I'm
trans,
not
all
either.
that
But
shit.
this dude,
Lick a
he
dick,
opened
and
up
I
a can
just
of worms
disappear.
where he had like 20, 30 guys going at him at the same time, like just serving him bad. The guys that he jocked and tried to learn from, like from the LA Underground scene.
You know. Wait a minute. Everything that Charles D said is his opinion.
Yeah, my
It
bad one
has
too.
no, absolutely not. I agree with everything the fuck
Charles
you
is
said.
racist.
Fuck out of here,
He's
man.
racist.
Yeah. Fuck all that shit.
before I fuck your situation up. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
man. I could
that's
care.
just how I feel.
No, fuck that. I totally
1-2
agree.
Kid fully endorses everything that Charles says.
Nah, he doesn't. It's
You fucking
alleged.
ain't right. You fucking ain't right at two. Yeah,
It's alleged.
it's alleged.
I'm just a guest on the panel.
Legally, he endorses it.
But that's how I feel. Fuck everybody.
So hey,
but 1-2 don't feel that way.
You can't argue with feelings, goddammit.
So hey, so what you guys think that they're gonna be more active this year? The PBC fighters. You think Jamel's gonna be able to fight twice this year? You think Jamal might be able to fight twice this year?
Bro, we already
hell
know.
no.
We already
Hell
know.
no.
Bro,
We're already in
asking
fucking
that
what are
question?
we in March? We in March, right?
Right.
Yeah, he ain't fighting twice. You can cancel that
Jamal
shit.
isn't even
Wait a minute.
fighting till
Jamal
July.
ain't fought since me and Haplo made a bet.
Yeah,
He owes the boxing fan
Ball's
interest.
going on. Ball's going on what 364, 360. Shit, this
Interest is
nigga going on 3
appealing,
years.
too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's
He on the shelf.
Now he's almost at 2 years. But he fought back in June in 2021.
It's
Nigga, we are in 2023.
Yeah. He's on.
It's almost 2 joints.
Yeah, it's been a real long time for him.
Yeah, but you talk about Cap. He pulled up on Bivol.
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, that was a super cap move. That was a master cap.
Yeah, this nigga don't want to fight. He don't want to fight Andre. He don't want to fight Morel. This nigga jumped straight to 175.
Bivol for undisputed at 168.
And Bivol looked at him like he was confused. Like, who is this?
At 168.
Like, who the fuck is this cab driver coming at me?
Then he had to realize that they couldn't fight for undisputed at 168 because Bivol had to break it down to him, and then he was like, "We'll just do it for attraction."
Like, nigga, how about fight Andre? Fight niggas where you at. Matter of fact, 160 right now is a fucking goose chase because Triple D done dropped what
everything.
Bivol,
two out of the 3.
That shit. I don't know if you caught at the end of that conversation though. He walked away. He was like, "No, I respect you, but you're a motherfucker."
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right, basically. He said that shit, and I didn't catch it, and I just thought it was hilarious because he don't seem like the type to do that. You know what I mean? He'd be like, he sounds like Count Chocula.
Nah, but Bivol is humble. Like he like when you saw him pull up on when he pulled up on Bivol was looking at him like, who the fuck is this dude?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even know you. He's like, yeah, we should fight. Bivol's looking at him like, okay, like what?
It's like how are they going to fight the undisputed at a weight class where neither one of them
holds a belt at?
Weight class.
Right?
No, they've never even fought at that weight.
Yeah, they never even fought.
Not even fought, but they don't hold. Canelo got the belts to it.
He was like, why not?
He probably tapped his interpreter like, who the fuck is this dude?
He like, why not, man? If there's money there, whatever. Yeah, I guess you got a name. That was the only reason why he said he wanted to fight Canelo.
Yeah,
he said that shit years ago. He was like, that'll give me the status to get my undisputed. Now he just beat the quote unquote face of boxing.
Yeah, he ready to go,
and he still can't get undisputed. And Better Biev has been whipping ass too, and he can't get. How aren't these two dudes
Well,
fighting? What do they
they're,
Why
have
hold
they're
fight
yo
on this?
1-2 1-2? This is what I don't understand, right? These fighters, these are your promoters. They work for you.
Right, right.
You want the
Supposedly,
fight, they can't make the fight. Fire their ass and make the
right.
fight
But
yourself.
unfortunately, you may have to be under a contract for more than one fight.
But I'm
So
just saying, from the outside looking in,
yeah,
like
from the
like if
outside,
like saying, all right, cool, I want my grass done. You are the man that's the landscaper in the area, but I can't get the price I want from you. But I know a nigga who'll do it cheaper and lower. I'm gonna go to the nigga that's gonna do it cheaper and lower because he's gonna do it.
yeah,
right?
but hold on, you gotta understand their situation. They're two Russians, and they're trying to fight. They're being promoted in America. It's not gonna be, I don't think there's a lot of money in it. That's why I think Top Rank isn't.
No, well, okay. Remember before Better Biev got the titles, who was the other champion light heavyweight that Bivol didn't want
But
to fight? Was it Gost? It was Gostic, right?
yeah,
They said they wouldn't fight because they were stablemen. They was from the same country. But Better Biev is fighting out of fucking Canada. They want to
Yeah,
fight.
he's currently a Canadian. And
Exactly.
here's the other issue.
I got what happened the first time, but this second time don't make no sense because they both
I
won
look,
it.
yo, Charles D. I look at it different. You got two fighters in the same division that carry the titles, and they both want undisputed, right? Then you got guys who ain't even attempting to win titles and ducking and dodging, and when the sanctioning bodies and the promoters don't make the fights, they like high fiving him, like, yeah, for real though. And it's like, yo, what
Sort
the
of like the
fuck
fight
is?
we're getting right now with Ryan and motherfucking Tank.
Yeah, but someone
what?
going to sleep in that
Oh,
fight. That ain't going 12.
yeah. You said something about the middleweight division. You guys think that Jaime's gonna be the guy at the middleweight
Hell
division?
no. Jaime gonna get his fucking face beaten.
By who? By who? I think Triple G's on his way out. To be
Yeah,
honest
I
with you.
don't.
It
You
don't
know
it
when it
don't
come.
matter who he fight. Who he say he wanted to fight? Janet back?
Now he never showed interest in Janetbeck. He didn't. He wanted to fight Triple G. That's who he wanted to fight.
Everybody wants to go against the old goat.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know what he's gonna do. He said he wants to keep fighting, but he done dropped every belt. So what is he gonna do? I don't know. Maybe they say he might
He
be
gonna have to fight for one of them vacant belts, and
yeah,
hopefully we could get this fucking division unified because this is the one
I
division
put
that
it like
nobody's
this.
unifying in.
Yeah, hey, Jaime is. He can grow a little bit. If you want to really shake it up, he need to go to 168 because
yeah,
that it ain't you gonna make money no matter who you fight up there.
right.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
but he could really make noise at 60 right now because the belts are they scattered.
shit, Mongia and
68, you're
fucking
gonna have to work your way to Canelo. 60,
yeah, but
beat a couple of beat a couple of
I don't
motherfuckers,
think
and you in
I
there
think Canelo gonna let all them titles go.
and go what to 175.
No, I think
I,
he gonna. I think he gonna sit back, wait for like after he gets if he gets the Bivol fight, I think he gonna step away, and then he gonna from there on in, he's just gonna pick and choose who he fights from there on in, and then I think he's gonna slip into retirement. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I don't think he's gonna be going for any
I don't
titles
think he. I don't
unless
think he's gonna fight. I don't think he's gonna defend. My bad. I don't think he's gonna defend against a Morel or depending on how Plant looks against Benavidez. eh,
I don't see him fighting Morel or Andre to ever.
yeah. He said he's not
Nah, he's
giving
definitely not.
Andre.
He's definitely not giving Andre a
Yeah, he
fight.
said no
He's not
Andre.
doing that shit. He don't like Andre
But
for
I
some
do
reason.
see him fighting. He could possibly fight a. I mean, now would be the time to just be like, say, boom. If he don't get the Bivol fight, give me Charlo at 168. You know, Charlo gonna jump up there
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
2 year layoff
Charlo was
against.
he was super mad when Canelo lost to Bivol. He was like he wrote it on the thing. He said, "Oh my fucking god."
That's probably why he pulled up on him. He was like, "You
I don't even
fucked up
think
my
he'll fight.
money."
I don't think he'll fight either one of them because Eddie Hearn offered fucking Charlo a big ass bag to fight
Yeah,
fucking Andre that he said no.
Andre need to leave Canelo alone. He need
Yeah,
to, for real,
forget about him.
because I mean he need to just he'll make more money not focusing on that dude because I feel like he wasted a lot of time
Yeah,
chasing
but
that belt.
he's not even gonna be able to get the motherfucking Charlo fight. And they on the same side of the street.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
that's just bullshit.
it's a shame when they came out with the schedule. I was hoping for him to
I
be
mean,
on
and what
there.
is Charlo doing too? Like, yo, why not
Nothing.
jump on that fight?
Doing absolutely nothing.
Shout out to Jermeldo. Oh, but let's talk about the Zoo fight
Yeah,
and the Harrison fight. You know, you know, I thought that was a decent fight. I felt like Zoo looked better. Like feel like Zoo could have won that fight if Harrison was still Harrison. He still could have won that fight because he looked a lot better than I've seen him. But what I didn't like about that fight was who was it? Steve Farhood. Oh, that dude's he's hot garbage. Uh, that 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 I don't like him as a commentator, man, because when Harrison was having moments, I don't like that. Even if shout out to Zoo, for his performance in that, but
right.
Steve Farhood barely gave that motherfucker a round, gave him credit for any punches, anything. I was like, yo, like what fight are you watching? Like what the fuck? Like
My whole issue with that fight was Harrison didn't use his leg. See, I thought he
no
was trying to.
lateral movement.
I thought he
Yeah.
was trying to
Eh,
pace himself in the beginning, but
mhm.
Hmm.
after the first round, when I was like, he did that shit with no leg movement, jab, jab,
Right.
jab, jab. I
Yep.
was like, oh
It's a
shit, he
good
gonna box
jab.
his fucking ears off.
Yeah, that shit was fast too. But
Yeah. Yeah. It was a good
Exactly, and
jab.
then all of a sudden that shit just stopped. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And then he
There was
wasn't even
even a
get.
there was even a moment where Zoo slowed down and he started picking up. But what I'm trying to say is Zoo looked sharp in that
in that
fight,
third
man.
in that third round, he was super sharp. Y'all saw
Yo,
that?
he looked good in that fight. But I was
Zoo
like,
looked
Steve
like,
Far
but Zoo always starts slow, so I kind of figured that, but he picked up quick. Like his corner was
yeah.
like, yo, listen,
Farhood though, man. I'm so like if you watch that fight again, if you got Showtime and if they air that again, I want you to listen to Farhood when the fight's going on and watch how biased that motherfucker is. And I'm like, yo, it's obvious Zoo pulled off the dub.
Mhm,
Zoo was ahead. Like Zoo pulled off the win as
mhm,
well. So taking nothing away from Zoo, taking nothing away from Harrison, because even a legless Harrison can fight. Even though the motherfucker he did have legs sometimes, his jab was sharp as fuck. He was quick and everything. It was still it was still competitive, but I just didn't like the fact that the motherfucker didn't give my man Tony Harrison any props, any round, anything. Like he act like the dude was non-existent and Zoo was the only one in the ring. And that
right.
type of shit makes me so like that makes me madder than anything that we hear on
yeah, but
YouTube or anything.
they was also in fucking Zoo's backyard, so you know they're
I,
gonna fucking dick
well,
ride
yeah, well, I mean that motherfucker must have been terrified from the Aussies. He must have thought a kangaroo was ready to put a foot straight in his ass
because
because that motherfucker, man.
when Dev
Yeah,
fought Cambosis, they was fucking and look at Cambosis moving on the inside. I'm like, this nigga's eating jabs. The fuck you mean moving on the inside? All he
yeah,
doing is getting his head snapped back.
yeah.
Yeah,
But for Tony, man, I thought he was too gun shy. He was way
he
too gun.
was. He
He was
was.
way too gun shy, and that's like he may be a shot
He didn't
fighter
let his hands
because
go.
yeah, because he got a good right hand, and then by the time he started using the right hand, it was because he was panicking, and that caused him to fall in and get
Yeah, he was
hit by an
trying to
uppercut.
beat off Zoo.
I just don't like when I see commentators do that. When they just it's there's a bias there. I've
Fucking
seen
Larry
it.
Merchant used to do that shit all the fucking
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Larry Merchant used hell yeah
He
he
used
did.
to do that shit all the time
Yo,
against
Triple
Floyd,
G
Roy
was
Jones,
God.
Bernard.
Yup. And he did it. He did it against Chris Bird as well. He hated that motherfucker. But you know what? Even George Foreman did it. And I was like, if you ever watch the Hopkins Trinidad fight, listen to George Foreman. That motherfucker was like the entire fight. At any given time, he can land the shot.
He
At
left
any
that he can
time.
land that left hook.
And then you even heard everybody else, like even Larry Merchant couldn't hide it. He was like, but he's a champion and he's getting pieced up, god damn it. like come on, man. Like the crowd ain't that dumb. Like the viewers ain't that stupid. He was like, yeah, but when he plants his feet, that motherfucker wouldn't let him
He
plant
would
his
always
feet.
say the same shit. George Foreman in that fight with Hopkins and fucking Trinidad. He's like, but Trinidad got cinder blocks on both hands. Like, well,
Yep.
he ain't landing them shits, nigga.
He was
Like,
like,
the
at
fuck?
any given time, he can land that hook. And
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, why he's getting pieced up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I was just like, come on, man. Like the evidence is in front of you, man. You know, the blood is right there. You can't not like there's a murder that's happening in front of you. You have to acknowledge it eventually.
Yeah.
It's like you have to. And it's like, and I know Trinidad did his thing and he was a great fighter in his moments as well. But, you know, he moved up. He took on some motherfuckers. He iced some middleweights. And when I had Hopkins winning that fight prior, I was like, yo, now
Oh,
Hopkins
Hopkins
is
was whooping
different.
his ass. The icing on the cake was just that knockout. You
And
heard that shit when he hit
you
him with
know
that
what was the
motherfucker.
worst thing about the hot knockout? When he hit him, he just threw him down. He pushed him.
It wasn't
And
even a hard shove. It was just a quick little. All right, get off me. He was trying
yeah,
to create. He
I
was trying
was
to
like,
create space. And
that
when he
shit
got
was
up and he had the drunk Bambi legs, I was like, oh yeah, this shit is over.
his dad. But you know, shout out to his dad though, because that wasn't gonna go his way. He was on Queer Street, and his dad was like, "I'm not gonna let my fucking
No,
son
he
go out
got
like
hurt
that."
like 3 or 4 times in that fight.
Shit, I
Yeah,
wish they would
he's
have did that
smart.
with
He was
Tony.
smart.
Shit. Tony got hit with some Mortal Kombat
Yo,
uppercuts.
I was saying the same thing. That's the same thing that happened to him against Charlo,
Yeah.
where they
Oh
were
yeah,
just
you're right. He was
yo
getting hit with them
He
uppercuts.
just had him in the fucking corner and was just icing him. And I'm like, yo, all right, that's enough, y'all.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna stop this shit? Like, shit, y'all quick
Yeah.
to stop some shit that don't need to be stopped. But when it's time, when a motherfucker getting brain damage, y'all all
You're
cool with
right. You're
that
right.
shit.
You're right. Now that I remember, like that's how he got stopped. He was getting hit. Got hit with those uppercuts, and then it went to 11th round. He had his high guard up, but you know Jack Reese didn't want to see anything else. I'm
And
like, it was over.
Charlo started digging low and coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
shout out to X. What's up, man?
What's good, OG, man? Y'all
What's
talking this
going
good
on, man?
boxing, man. Ain't been on your panel in a minute. Ain't heard from my nigga Charles D, one of the funniest niggas on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? What's good with y'all players, man?
Well, we
We
just
good.
sitting here talking
Nah, we
boxing,
just
man,
talking
having
some shit.
fun. Man. What you feel about the Zoo and Tony Harrison fight?
Look, man, I'm glad you asked me that, bro, because I've been going off about this shit for a long time, bro. I've been watching Tim Tszyu for a considerable amount of time. I watched his debut in the U.S. against Gachet. You know, he got dropped. Niggas was overreacting, saying he's not that good. Then when it came to this fight, right, people was picking Tony. A lot of people were picking Tony Harrison. I couldn't get why. You know what I'm saying?
I picked the decision.
Some of it probably was because of a lot of them didn't know who Tim Tszyu was.
No, I thought
And
it because of
you
the
know what I'm
fight
saying?
before.
And you know, he didn't look that, you know, he got dropped by Gachet, but they just didn't finish watching the rest of the fight because he looked very impressive after that, right? It was a lot of that, but I really couldn't get why people were picking Tony. Maybe because what they seen him do against Jamel, and that was long ago. That was almost 4 years ago if you think about it.
That's
You
right.
know, that was so for us to think that he's that same fighter is just blasphemy. And at the same token, Tony Harrison, that was the only big fight he won. Yeah, he did come to fight in the second fight, but he lost at the end of the day. You know, every step of fight that he's had, he's lost. And it's because of either two things, his conditioning or his chin. And that's the same thing that hindered him in the fight. And I said it would against Tim Tszyu. So I don't know why people were picking him. I really don't. And now that Tim Tszyu beat him, and I think Tim Tszyu's a really good fighter. Now that Tim Tszyu beat him, now niggas are hopping on the bandwagon saying he'll beat Jamel Charlo, which is absolutely blasphemous, bro. He will get knocked out by Jamel Charlo. And I'm a fan of Tim Tszyu. But you got to be real. You got to keep it real.
I like him too. Like him too.
But when it came to the stoppage, wasn't it like almost the exact same?
Yeah. I mean, when you look at Jamel, he did hit Tim Tszyu did hit Harrison with the same punches, but Jamel ended
But
up
Tim
stopping
Zoo,
him after
yeah,
that.
but Tim Zoo was heavy right-handed. Like like that last round when he stopped them, all right hands. I don't think
Well,
Harrison was paying attention. Yeah,
yeah, I think yeah. What isn't me. I felt like I think Tim Zoo got power, but it's not like that really hurts you power. I think it's like I break you down power because he
Right.
was hitting him
Yeah.
quite a bit. Like I
Right.
remember
accumulation.
Charlo hit him with 3 uppercuts and he was down. It took him a bit for him to knock Tony down. I think it was
Yeah,
like at least
he hit Tony with a lot of clean shots in that fight.
yeah.
But I gotta say, now
Tony abandoned his
I
fucking
gotta
jab and
ask,
his fucking movement, man.
I gotta ask you though, bro. Now that you on the panel, my homie, yo, you got to tell me, yo, was Steve Farhood biased in that shit? I felt like that motherfucker was like on another planet
What in the
when
fight?
yeah, like when Tony Harrison was landing shots, this dude was act like he wasn't even there. Like Tim Zoom was in the ring by himself. like
Well, like Steve Farhood, I don't know what fights he be watching, but the last fight with Figaro and Max Holloway, I don't know what he was watching, bro. I don't know what fight he was watching, but I think he had Figaro. No, he had what's his dude name? Max Holloway winning the fight or something. Like I don't know what he be watching. So my volume is down, so I really don't know what the hell he was saying. But it'd be a lot of bullshit with him.
I can't stand that dude, man.
I turned the motherfucking commentation off and just watch.
You know why I don't turn the fucking commentating down? Because
So
I like to
who's
hear
dick
the
riding?
punches. No, so I can hear the punches.
Right.
That's good during the pandemic, but you can't hear that shit now. Shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can, and on top of that, I want to hear the event. You know what I mean? When a guy getting off, but I also want to hear when the crowd is cheering when a guy ain't landing punches, but they all on his side. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I get that, but then I don't know. It could go both ways because you know how they be tricking that shit and
yeah, that's
makes
what
the
I mean. A
stadium
guy
sound loud
is
and all that shit.
right.
I don't
Yeah,
be
the
wanting to hear
stadium,
that bullshit.
right. But I'm just like, yo, dude ain't even land no punches, and everyone's like,
Yeah, shit land on
oh,
like
he
when
threw a punch.
here
And
goes
I'm just like, ugh.
yo 1-2. Here goes a good example when Crawford finished off Porter. Those last 3 punches didn't land. What did those commentators say? Oh, wow, oh, good 3-punch combinations. Like nigga, half them shits ain't land.
Right.
It was that last right hand.
It was that last right hand that got him.
Yeah, that last right hand that caught
And
him. In the jaw.
you know what's crazy about it too? They right in front of the monitor. So
Nigga, they right in front of the
all
guy. Nigga, they right in front of the fight.
Right, but you can be blinded if one guy's backs to you. You know what I'm saying? If one guy's backs to you and they're squared up. So what I'm trying to say is the monitor's right there, so they're not missing anything. So they know exactly what they're doing, and that shit drives me batshit because I'm like, yo, you're stealing. You're stealing the work away. You stealing everything. Like, cause yo, Tony Harrison. I'm not saying he was still Tony Harrison, but he had moments in that fight. At
Right.
least give him that, man. At least give him his combinations. At least give him the rounds that he won. Don't sit there and pretend. I hate when a guy lands a 3-punch combination in underdog. I mean, a beautiful one, and they just like, and they're talking about the other guy's past while it happens. I'm like, yo, and then God forbid the dude, the heavy favorite lands a jab, and they're like, oh my God, grab me, grab my shit. I can't. It's like, yo, what the fuck, man? Yo, if the dude's winning the fight, the dude won the fight. At least you can do is give the man the props for the moments that he did have, because they leaving it in there.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
entertainment. That's the least you can do, you punk bitches. It's like, yo, this dude is not the same guy, but Zoo is a good fighter, and Zoo looked very sharp in the fight. He surprised me, not
Me
my
too.
man though. He knew. But there
Yeah.
was fights that I knew where I was like, I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. But I mean, give the man props for what he does. I mean,
Yeah.
that drives me crazy. That drives me more. That gets me more angry than the guys on YouTube with they bullshit. I'm like, yo, like this shit. This is the worst because you calling the fight. You calling the fucking fight. And you can't even get a man his props for fucking getting off. You can't get his man his props for landing a perfect jab, a perfect hook, a nice uppercut in a row. You're just gonna act like that shit didn't happen, even though it's in the view. Now you making the fight fans that might be new to the game look retarded. Like, oh, I guess he didn't land it because these analysis that been doing it for years said that shit didn't land. All three of them. You know what I mean? Then you like, yeah. Oh, I'm like, oh man, use your eyes. Don't listen to these
Yeah.
motherfuckers, please.
Yeah. For me, back to Tony, I think he should retire. Him and Jared Hurd should retire.
Oh,
I think
Hurd should retire.
yeah, Tony Harrison maybe have a Tony Harrison can have a home Detroit fight. Then dedicate yourself to training Alicia Baumgartner and bringing some guys up and Detroit. That's what I think you're gonna be a good trainer because Tony Harrison. His family got history in boxing,
Yeah,
a lot of history.
yo, he's from yeah. He got the Detroit. He got Crump in him.
No,
That's
not just
why.
even
Yeah,
before that, even before Crunk, I think he had his grandfather fought the likes of what's that Nigerian guy that was a good light heavyweight and some other guys, some legendary light heavyweights. His
so
name's
so
Henry
it's
Hanks.
it's hereditary with
Yeah,
him.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the same thing with his they got the same problem. They were up and down fighters. You
Yeah,
know,
but I'll tell you what though, if you right as a trainer, for as good as he is skill wise, and the way he holds I don't know if y'all ever caught this. The way he holds his hands out, he'll hold his hands out when the guy gets on the inside and just get off with his hands, where he's just like both his hands is out, but he just like blap 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 blap, like he just puts it together so fluently, like a 3, 4, 5 punch combination, and I'm just like, wow, that's just beautiful.
yeah,
That shit is
he's a
beautiful.
very beautiful boxer, but he has some, he got some
Yeah,
bad things.
he got chin issues
He got
and
10 issues.
stamina issues.
And sometimes he keeps his arms down. Sometimes you can do it.
Mm,
Floyd did it, but you can't do it all the time. He did
Nah,
it.
Floyd's reflexes are pretty much
Yeah,
unparalleled.
yeah.
Like, I mean, where that motherfucker he got, I don't know, man. His peripheral is insane.
Tony got good, but he ain't got that great reflexes.
Well,
Like,
now you know what? I'm gonna be 110% honest. The reason why Tony Harrison has so many issues is I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. But anyway, yeah, man, go ahead.
yeah, he should definitely just train. And Hurt, man, he should just find something else to do. You been on your run. You became unified champion. You overachieved, in my opinion. Shit, because
Mhm.
there were some fights that I think some people were picking Tony Harrison against him, and he beat Tony Harrison. He beat up. And same thing, J Rock, man. What happened to them dudes? They were
Yeah, I don't
supposed
know
to.
what happened to J Rock.
J
Just
Rock's gonna be fighting
disappeared.
Carlos Adames actually at 160. I
When's
don't
the
know.
last time he fought though?
I think he had a tune up. He had a tune up against an unknown guy, so he can
Very
get a
few
win.
people had him beating Hurd, man. And didn't did he fucked Hurd up?
Yeah, yeah. And then
That
he
was
got
crazy.
and then the next fight, some unknown guy beat him up.
Yeah. Well, that
Bird just got his
154.
knocks, just got his whole top lip knocked off.
Yo,
Yeah,
I gotta say though, man, 154 was a fucking hot potato
yeah. It was.
fucking division, man. Like there was a lot of talent there, styles, and being that nobody really had a big name, we got big fights at 154. There
Yeah,
were no
You
divas at
had
154.
you had J Rock knock off what's his face, Hurd.
hurt.
Mhm.
Then you had her get knocked off by who he got knocked off by Rosario?
Yeah, Rosario.
And Charlo knocked J Dog
Rosario.
out
He knocked out Rosario
and
Mhm.
and and and
and Lubin.
J- no, and Dog, right?
and Charlo beat Harris Charlo. Then they rematched, and then
Yeah, then
Charlo
and then
beat
Charlo
Tony.
lost.
And then Charlo beat Tony, and then he went for Rosario, and then he went for Castano, and then he had that tough fight against Castano. That
Yeah,
was
so they had to
Yup.
rematch that because it was a draw.
Yeah, but I like Jermel though, man. Cause I
yeah,
mean, think
You
about
gonna
what
put
he
you gonna
did at
put Tenzu out,
154.
bro?
Yo, think about what Jermel did at
Fuckers just
154.
texting me, man.
he
Fuck
really
out of here,
did.
fool.
Yo,
He been there for a while, man. He been fighting the Rosarios, the Vanes
It's
Matarosans. He been,
sad. It's sad that all the shit that he accomplished, right? And I got him in my pound for pound list, but it's still like I still don't feel like he got a signature win. Could we literally say he had a signature win? Like I get people want to say Tony Harrison, but Tony Harrison was coming up off a couple losses and what it really had no pedigree before fighting Jamal. So does he really have a signature win though? Like
but
Who?
but but check it out though. He's talking about Jamel. But check
Oh,
it out though. Like I said earlier, like 154 was loaded with talent, but it was like nobody had a big name. So them guys were all taking risks
yeah,
regularly.
yeah,
Regularly. So
right.
so so it was like it was hot potato with the titles, and guess who came out on top? Jamel
Jamal.
Charlo. Jamel came out undisputed.
the
He
most
lost,
emotional ass nigga
then
at
came right
154.
back, did it again, fought to
Yeah,
a draw, came back and iced that motherfucker too. I
but
was like, you can't ask for anything better, man. Like,
yeah,
yo, that dude did it all.
but Jamel, he's about to take on the next generation of 154 guys, the Fondoras and the Zoos, because his generation is kind of past. The Herds, the
Right,
J Rock,
right.
they're done.
I
They're
think
done.
I think after he'd fight Tim Tszyu, because that's a fight that people now want to talk about when they was shitting on Tim Tszyu before. I just don't get it. I guess it's just how this
You
shit
know,
works, right? But I think he should move up after he knock out Tim Tszyu.
yo, why not? Yo, that'd be
Yeah,
an
but
awesome idea. I was just thinking
then
that
what
when
is
you said that.
what is his brother gonna do? Go to 68?
Have to. He had
He
to.
Yeah, you
has to
have to, bro.
anyway.
Yeah, but the nigga don't want to fight nobody at 68. This nigga, I swear to God, this nigga Charlo be wild drunk.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like
That's,
Jamel jump up to Jamel jump up to 160. Mungia, let's make it happen.
yeah, that's a great
Yo,
idea.
yo, yo, let it
That's a
happen.
great idea, but is it gonna happen? Hell no.
What? Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Because look.
Look at the fights that we not getting.
Golden Boy still owed his own money. I'm just gonna keep it on it. When
Man, write them
Canelo
niggas an
left, they
IOU
fucked
and
up.
keep it pushing.
Yo, look. They gotta make big fights happen, man. So they like, yo, why not? Yo,
Mugi ain't a big
Jermel.
fight. He ain't a big name fighter to be putting out there
Nah,
like
I'm
that
just
anyway.
saying though, man. That's I would totally be tuned. Anybody here wouldn't be tuned in for that fight? Mungia versus fucking
Fuck.
versus fucking
Yeah.
Jermel? I would. I'd be all in that shit.
Yo,
Dude, man,
I'd be watching that shit.
it's crazy that the Canelo. I like Canelo. I like that Canelo's done a lot, but his comeback fight's gonna be on pay-per-view.
Man, that's some bullshit.
It is.
Who?
Some people.
Canelo?
Yeah, Canelo. His Ryder fight's gonna be on pay-per-view. DAZN
Well,
pay-per-view.
I'm not watching that shit then.
Me either. I'm like, I get it. Canelo, you coming off a hand surgery, but pay-per-view, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that hoe, but I ain't paying for it. I want to see what type of highlight reel he put my man's in, bro.
my
So
bad.
you
I'm
I
know,
can't
not
hear
gonna
y'all
say
because
I'm
my
not
shit,
pay- I'm not gonna
my
say I'm
volume went
not
off.
paying for it. That's why I said I'm not watching it. But I'll probably watch it, but I won't pay for it.
Hey, hold on. Yo, listen. A pro tip: decent lighting helps y'all look great. I'm just saying. That's what it said from StreamYard.
Okay, but
All right,
yeah,
how's my avatar look?
I don't know. I can't see it because my my phone in my pocket, nigga.
Well, decent lighting is making my avatar look
Yeah, that's
fantastic.
what they told me before I came back in. It's
Hmm
like, hey man, decent lighting makes your avatar look great. All right,
Yo,
I got
where's
a
my
big
man
seat.
Rocket at, man? I ain't seen my man Rocket in a minute.
Yo, the crazy shit is Rocket is up here, son. Rocket is like 2 hours from me. I'm trying to run into this nigga.
No shit. Oh, I got Lisa Bells in the building. I ain't been checking the chat. God damn it, it's been a minute, y'all. I'm so sorry. Chance
got
Smoke in the building.
who got the Steve the Stephen A. Smith face?
Oh, that's me.
Who do you think? X. X
shit.
got it, man.
Hey,
That's
when I smell the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I put the you
This
know.
nigga throw the Stephen A. on.
Oh, why? When I said Mungia versus Jamel?
Nah, I ain't saying. Nah, I'm not saying that. Nah, I'm saying I just put this shit on when you know what I'm saying. Like that's like you know what I'm saying. Like with the bullshit. When I feel like the bullshit for the cover. You know what I'm saying. I just got the sense.
Hey,
You
1-2.
know what I'm saying.
Your sixth sense.
So who y'all
Yeah,
think gonna take
1-2.
over the 154 division if
Q said drop. Q said drop a
Charlo
link.
beats Zoo?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fundora.
Hold up.
Fundora's like 6'6", but man,
Q's in the
listen, he
building,
got
too.
dropped by fucking
Hold on.
Lubin.
I mean, Lubin ain't no. You know what I'm saying. He ain't no like. He ain't no.
No, I'm not
chump,
saying
bro.
he's no slouch, but I'm saying there's heavier hitters in the
Man.
division.
Fundora
Like,
has
if Lubin can get to him, I'm pretty sure Charlo can get to him.
No, he's saying when Charlo move up.
who's gonna be the guy. Yeah, who's gonna be the guy? You think it's gonna be Zoo? You think
At
Zoo's gonna be the
54?
guy?
Nah,
Yeah,
I don't even think Zoo beats Lubin. I mean, Zoo beats
Fundora.
Fundora's
I don't
Damn,
know.
I gotta change this, Charles D. All I got is free Charles D on here.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
change that shit, nigga. I've been free for a minute, nigga.
Fundora
fuck?
has
Damn,
up
Charles
and
D get
down.
locked up with Robbie Downer Jr.
Man, fuck y'all.
Fundora has up down performances.
Rocket Strike, the freak of the UGC.
Nah, nigga, I was down for a good minute. You know what I mean? I had to pay a debt to society, nigga.
Oh man, I thought you just was off YouTube for a minute.
Yeah, run with that one too.
I will.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yup.
I got tired of this bullshit.
Vada or nada.
Yeah, that too. All kinds of shit.
We had Hap here. You know what I mean? We had the Black Horseman here. I gotta get you up on here, Boxing Learner. I'll create a banner. Let's see. And we also get my mans on here too.
Yeah, drop my shit, nigga. I'm home. Nigga, I've been home since 2022. I've been home for a minute, nigga.
Okay. I got you, man. I got you.
Fuck all that free Charles Z. I think I'm free, goddammit. I appreciate you, but I'm home.
I got you. Bah,
Damn,
Charles D home.
For now.
Nah, get rid of that shit, nigga. Just put Charles D. What up, nigga? Nigga, put Charles D home. You ain't shit.
Yo, but what happened to my man's? He was man. He said he's in the sticks, man. I wanted Jordan to get up here, man. Shout out to Sporting Advantage as well.
Yeah, well, I didn't see him comment no more after the last joint. He said he was in Oregon somewhere.
Yeah.
Any of y'all niggas got Ryan Garcia winning the fight?
Home of the dope heads.
I'm leaning towards Tank, but Ryan got a chance though.
Keep it a beam, son. If Ryan want to make it a boring fight, use that jab. The same way niggas was talking shit about motherfucking Devin against Kambosos, I'll make that shit a boring ass fight. I would double and triple that jab right in Tank's face. Keep that nigga right at bay. I wouldn't even waste leg movement. I'd keep that nigga right in the center of the ring.
Tank crash out. He gonna crash out against Ryan and clap him on his chin, bro. I see it.
Exclusive. I thought you changed your name though.
Well, yeah, I did. I still, niggas still call me X, so I just, go with, what niggas is familiar with sometimes.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel Ryan can make this fight real easy and make it real boring. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going with Gervonta because I think he got the more experience. I think he got more levels to his game too.
Thanks.
Fuck that.
Yo, you gonna go pro X?
Hmm?
You going pro?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, man. I'm probably me and my man's supposed to be going to this national tournament, so
Okay.
I think I still don't feel I'm ready yet. I still don't feel
right.
I'm
No,
It's
man.
just an
Take your
adjustment
time.
period right now.
Hey, yeah, take
How
your
old
time,
are you?
man.
20 now.
Oh, you young, man.
Yeah. I mean, take it. Everybody move different. So I mean, if if you don't feel you ready, you're not ready. You're not ready. But you know what, man? I done seen some of the shit that you put up there, and if y'all don't know, he can scrap. He nice. He got skills. Nice skill set. Smart, sharp. I like what I see, man. So
Appreciate it, man.
hey man, if you shit, you go pro and I see you on television, I'm getting everybody involved.
Appreciate it, man.
I'm reaching out to everybody. I'm like, my man's on. You better see me. Yo, this motherfucker do boxing. Shout out to Lisa. Lisa
What
Bell,
up,
What's up?
sis?
Queen. What's going on,
What's
sis?
good?
How
Nothing,
you
just
been?
I'm blessed. It's good to hear from you.
Oh,
Miss
Sister,
Lisa.
goddamn vampire.
Hey, what's up? What's up, nephew? I'm just watching this fight, man. This is hey, his trainer was like, show him what you got. Show him what you got. This is bad.
Pascal looking like
Yeah.
shit.
He look old man now. He
That
just
nigga 40.
yeah.
hey, them
Yeah.
punches didn't help him either,
This
man. He
nigga
be
out here looking
taking
Nah.
like he cooked
punches.
jerk chicken and potatoes.
hmm He in good shape. I think that's what's holding him up. But he got
Yeah.
hit too much in the face, you could tell. Man, you
Nah,
can't beat Roy.
but
You
you can
had a
tell he's still
he
What up,
holding on
Q?
to
yeah.
his little bullshit. I got a full 40 seconds of fury left in me.
Oh, what happened there? You know what? It's only one Roy Jones Jr. The stuff he be doing,
Is Roy
he
still
ain't got.
training him?
I don't. No, he ain't in the corner. Some other guy. You saw Roy Jones is fighting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he fighting
Anthony Pettis.
NDO champ.
Yeah, he fighting that goofball nigga that be on YouTube eating
I think you might
fucking
catch Roy slipping.
grass
I'm
and shit.
sorry, bro.
Man,
I hate to say it, bro.
what's good with it, man?
I ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong
that
about a
nigga Roy
boxer.
Jones
What's
fighting a
good?
nigga
What's
who wanna
good, nephew?
he wanna fight a nigga who eating
Yeah,
grass and park leaves.
yeah,
Shit,
man. This is
man, I
yeah,
hope Ray don't get his ass stretched out. Shit.
Facts, bro. That nigga big as fuck,
yeah. Me
bro.
too, man.
All
Roy
Roy gotta
too
do
old,
is
man.
Roy
He
just
too
gotta
old.
just hold that nigga to 2 rounds. That nigga muscles gonna burn out. That little
Man,
fat
Facts.
ass nigga, he
hey,
gonna
If
burn
he
out.
make it to two,
hey, I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I seen Roy, I remember that nigga was in there with Tyson Bane with him.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did
he
not
but
look
see, but
good, man.
Tyson took
yeah,
the foot off the gas,
He was
and
throwing
yeah.
Roy was throwing them get off me punches. He wasn't throwing nothing with no intention. He's like,
yeah, but
Mm-mm.
get the fuck off
what
me,
this
bro.
little
Man,
goofball gonna do that's sitting here eating
Nah, he
fucking tree
ain't Mike.
bushes and shit?
But still in all, man, them legs is bad, bro.
that
I
Yeah.
what
don't give a fuck about the legs. This nigga eat tree bushes and park leaves. This nigga is not hurting Roy.
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know,
man.
bro. I seen
But
a little. I know it's just a pass, bro. But that nigga turned his punches over, bro. He ain't no typical big nigga that just like throwing anything. That
Nigga,
nigga
Roy
putting his
gonna
shit
stop
together.
this boy.
I don't
I
know
don't
about
know,
all
I don't
that.
know.
Mm-mm.
Roy like
If he don't
50
stop him,
something,
Roy
yo.
gonna keep him right in his tracks.
man, Roy almost 50, man.
That nigga almost 60, bro.
Yeah.
He is
When
50.
they
Nah,
when
Mike
he gonna
Tyson's
stop fighting? That's crazy.
Tyson's older than
Yeah.
Roy.
I know, but Roy like 40, like 48, 49. He almost
Yeah,
50.
but Roy,
I thought
I
that
don't
nigga
know.
was 50, bro.
Roy
I'm pretty
get
sure he is.
Roy, nah, man. Roy, he had
Yeah, that
his
nigga
moment.
54, bro.
Man,
Man,
This
listen,
come on,
Roy
guy,
got a
man.
dad
bro.
bod, but Roy got boxing. Listen, this dude is not a fighter.
He need to
Hey,
stick to
no,
commentating,
hey,
man.
Charles D, dog. Real talk.
Best
Hey,
commentator
listen,
ever.
I'm gonna talk
Bro,
that
bro,
shit.
listen. When that nigga Roy was fighting Mike, he was throwing that bullshit ass. He'd throw that
That's
bullshit
Mike
ass.
though.
No, bro, he'd throw that bullshit ass jab and then do that bullshit step over
Yeah,
pivot.
facts,
Like,
bro.
nigga, you
But
gonna get your ass
listen, but
cleaned up,
that's
dog.
okay. But Mike is a fighter.
Dog, this dude big as shit and he got energy, bro. Way more energy than Mike.
He got
Facts.
an energy for dude. What does
Alright?
he know? What is he known for? Like MMA fighting?
I don't know, dancing?
This
Fuck,
nigga
I
got a
don't know.
good solid 10 minutes in him.
Yeah.
Roy could walk that off.
Man, I
Mm-hmm.
hope, bro.
There's a
I'm with
difference
you.
between
I
that
hope
nigga
he
hitting
do.
him and Mike had to take something off his punches to make that shit last.
Yeah, but you know
Man,
what? I
Mm-hmm.
gotta give Roy props for after his heyday in boxing when when Manny Pacquiao got knocked up. He like, he not getting up, Jim. He not getting up.
He not getting up. That was funny.
Yo, that
Yeah,
was
that nigga was
one of
face
my
down,
favorite
ass up like a
lines.
loop dancer.
Yo, that was one of my favorite. He not getting up, Jim.
Yeah, that nigga face was on the scores table.
Yo, I was like, yo, do that shit, Roy. Yo, Roy's the man, yo.
He
And
said
when
that
he
shit
was
3
fighting,
times
he
in a row
was
before the. He said that shit 3 times in a row before the ref waved that shit off.
yeah.
He's not getting up, Jim. He's not
Yo,
getting up, Jim. He's not getting up, Jim. And then the
that
nigga
shit was
waved it off. I was like, yeah,
iconic
this
to
nigga's
me.
he's done.
Yeah, it's
You
an
know,
iconic
to me,
line.
that's the new down goes Frazier. He not getting up, Jim. Yo, that was my new shit right there. Cause I was like, yo, that shit just sat with me. It stuck in my head, and I never forgot that shit. And I put that shit in mad videos. He not getting up, Jim. Yo, shout out to Roy
Oh,
Jones.
speaking of Pacquiao, y'all heard that he's trying to fight Conor Ben?
Nah, he about
Yeah.
to be on Floyd
Yeah,
undercard.
That'll be
man.
about even.
Yeah.
Nah, they ain't fighting. They ain't fighting. Pacquiao
Yo, you stupid as hell.
about
This
to fight
nigga 1 2 dumb as shit. Yeah,
I
they got
wish
the
they
same
all
fry.
just
They gonna have the
retire.
fried same eggs.
Look, they all go. Look, you had your day. You're all Hall of Famers. Just go.
Nah, man. Nah,
Who
they
the hell
can
is Hall of
Retire.
Fame? Conor
Go.
Ben?
We don't want to see y'all no more.
Lisa.
Conor Ben is not Hall
Listen.
of Fame. What
Nah,
the
they
fuck?
can promote
No,
the
I ain't
shit
talking
out of
about
that.
Carla Ben. I'm talking about Pacquiao, Floyd. Just go. Get out of
Did
here.
you see Pacquiao's last benefit fight? That nigga forgot he was in the benefit.
Yeah.
He
This nigga
almost
was
Just
tried to
go.
take
whooping
his
this
Get the
nigga
hell
ass
out of
like the
here.
title was on the line.
Retire gracefully. I'm sick
Yeah.
of seeing them.
Man, these niggas, man, Roy. I mean, I don't know about Pacquiao because I don't know. But Floyd is a goddamn can, my nigga. That nigga's a tomato can, bro. Right now, he's a can, bro. Like I don't watch that shit he be putting on, bro. That
Nah, I
shit
don't
is
watch any of
ass,
his
man.
bullshit. Any fights he put on, I don't watch.
Who?
The shit that he happened to
Floyd.
have on when
Yeah, Floyd.
yeah, the shit that he happened to
Yeah.
have with Pacquiao was fighting, I was like, Pacquiao
Yeah.
forgot the shit was a benefit. Like, I was like, yo,
Wow.
nigga, what the fuck you doing?
Listen, I don't want to see. Listen, I don't want to listen. I love these guys, as the fighters and everything, and them for what they've done. But I don't want to see them. When I see Manny Pacquiao's wife feeding him, I didn't forget that her feeding
Wait,
him oatmeal or porridge or whatever. Remember after
Porridge, god damn.
after the fight,
Porridge.
after the Ugas fight. See, people don't talk about that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
thought
Like
She was feeding him
Thurman
porridge?
no, it was after the Ugas
She
fight.
didn't
I
even say
remember it.
oatmeal. She said porridge. God
Yep.
Well, I
damn.
don't know. Well, yeah, oatmeal, but I don't know what they call it in the Philippines.
Right.
They call
So
that shit
I just
grits.
said,
Grits
yeah.
with sugar and
No,
butter.
grits is different. Yes, grits
I
is
know.
more gritty.
That nigga was eating for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking shit.
Oh,
Y'all been eating
I
a lot
know.
of them.
Could have
But
been Farina, yeah. But she was feeding him, and I'm like, look, who wants to see that? I don't want to see these fighters. I don't have no problem with them making a scratch or whatever, yada, yada, yada. But at some point, they don't know how to retire. Either they going to be, or they going to retire in the ring somehow, some way. Sometimes you either retire or it retires you.
Yeah, Floyd.
Well,
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta save the fighters from themselves, man. There's quite a few
Floyd.
fighters that's out there like that.
Yeah, I don't want to see Floyd and dancing in between
First off, Floyd need
the
to get the fuck out of
rings
here
and
with that
doing
painted
electric
on
slide and
hairline
all
and
that
shit. But he
shit. Get the
good.
hell out of here.
He got that painted on hairline, but he's still slick.
Yeah.
This nigga Charles D.
He's shimmying and like
Yeah,
now
this
the
nigga out
name
here
of his
roller skating,
tour
my
is the
nigga, with
heist
his,
and all
you know
of
what I
that.
mean?
Nah, that
He
shit
got,
real.
Who
Charles
wanna
D. He got the implants.
yeah, he got the airbrush hairline. That nigga cool.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I heard
So what that meant he was going bald? Is that what it was?
He was bald.
Man, that
He
nigga
was
got
bald.
cancer on top of his forehead. That nigga hairline crazy.
Man, that nigga.
No, I know it's in now, but I'm saying I knew he was
She said
bald
that shit
for a
is in
while,
Pay
now.
for his shit. Why y'all fucking with him?
She said that shit is in now.
His shit bought and paid
That
for.
nigga got the motherfucking chia pet. Chia.
yeah,
but he
His
looked
hairline
better.
is yeah, but he got money.
But he
His
looked
hairline,
better. But he looked better without it.
Yeah,
his
but he
He
still
hairline
got
looked
his
is
younger
specialties
without
about
it.
him. You know what I'm saying?
his
Like,
shit's
Now,
insured.
Lisa, how you look younger without hair?
He got an
Floyd
insurance
didn't look
hairline.
bad with a bald head. He looked
He did.
nice.
And he
Floyd
Yeah.
had
had that.
and he had
Floyd
that
had that.
bullshit
That
ass beard. That beard
Floyd
was
had that
bullshit.
skin fade. That's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you see him out there. He got the motherfucking Teddy Ruxpin and shit. This nigga out here looking
right.
crazy.
Unless he had alopecia,
Nah,
I don't
hell no.
know.
Alopecia mean
No.
you
Man,
don't grow hair. This
man,
nigga got naps all
That's
on his
that's
beard
what
and on the
Ugas
top
got.
of his
Ugas
joint.
got that alopecia shit, I
nah.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ugas
yeah.
got
Floyd
Hey,
Floyd
God.
had what we call male pattern baldness. That nigga was out of there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just saying, man. When you slipping them jabs like that all them years, that leather gloves taking some fucking roots out your head. Yeah, just zut, zut,
Oh,
zut,
okay.
zut, 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 zut. Think
Nah,
about
it's
it.
not even
Yeah.
that. This nigga Floyd,
He
I
got a
don't know what it
callous.
is,
He
man.
got a calloused head.
I thought it's if your mom's dad was bald, you're gonna be bald. Isn't that how it works?
This nigga
I
got
don't know.
the top of
Floyd.
this nigga
Man.
head made out
Cause
of
it,
testicle skin and shit.
cause
Like
his
I don't know
dad
what
still
that
got his
is.
hair. His dad, I
No, he
think
didn't.
he just now turned bald.
Oh man.
Nah, hell
You
nah.
remember
Floyd
that
No,
skinny.
we're
nigga?
not gonna talk about
You
that.
remember that
Let's-
nigga when he had them dreads, man? That shit was
Yeah, this nigga
crazy.
had like faux dreads and a box braid.
Yo, yeah, he was looking like
Oh,
Predator.
Four
shit.
dress in a
He
box.
was looking like
4
Predator, y'all.
dreads and a box braid. I'm done.
Yeah, with the
That
Stephen A.
nigga,
Smith hairline. That nigga shit was crazy.
man, that nigga Floyd gonna die about that hair, my nigga.
That motherfucker get out there like,
Okay.
Y'all see, he's still beefing with J.
But
Cole.
at least
Y'all
they
pulling
didn't
that
rob
off
the
his head.
dude.
That nigga gonna die about
Gotcha.
that.
I'm glad they ain't robbed this dude.
They gonna rob him for the rest of his hairline?
No, I'm talking about the fight.
Oh, the young boy that fought Pascal.
Yeah, because Pascal is he promoting this. I'm glad they didn't. He had his hands up. Pascal had the nerve to have his hands up.
Oh, so Pascal lost.
Man,
We've been saying that
Pascal.
shit for
Hey
years.
Q. Hey Q.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
think they gonna get
good,
mad if I
cool.
say what I said about Pascal and Shane Mosley, bro?
Hell no. Go ahead, speak on
Say
it.
that shit.
Man, nah, I ain't
Get
gonna
mad.
bro. Miss
Get mad for
Lisa
what?
might
We
get
don't
mad.
know
Miss
them.
Lisa might get mad.
Bro, this the last time that
Whoa.
motherfucker gonna get mad.
Nigga, you on here with a bunch of
Wait a
boxing
minute.
fans. Nigga, talk some truth.
Hold up. X.
Yes, man.
When do I ever get mad?
No, I'm just saying because it's just my I don't know. What I was saying was I was saying that I don't really like how Shane Mosley fight. I was gonna say that him and Pascal to me fight similar, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. What you say in the background? OTK?
Huh?
I heard I don't get mad. Y'all think I be getting mad? I just
Nah,
speak my piece and go.
Just don't say nothing about
No,
AJ.
that's not true. That's not true. I
'Cause
speak. I take up for
Are
Bud
you
too.
watching
Cause
the Are you watching the AJ fight? The next fight that could happen?
I guess long as it ain't. I don't think it's pay per view.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, good.
Who's he fighting again?
What pay per view?
Nigga, we all boxing fans talk.
Nigga, we don't
What's
pay
his
pay.
name?
We ain't paying pay per view till we get what we want.
Me,
You damn
exactly.
right, motherfucker. Team stream free 99 out this bitch.
So he fighting Jermaine Franklin. Okay.
This nigga put this nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-2, you ain't shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I think, man, the only
him
pay
go,
per view it ain't a pay per view on the schedule that I'm about on my shit. They ain't even, they have yet to release. I don't know nobody other than Kid Austin that's gonna be on the Ryan and Tank shit. So I ain't buying that. Caleb
I like
Plant,
Kid Austin.
I'm buying
Caleb
that.
Plant and Dimples. I'm thinking about buying that.
David Ben
I want
Lisa,
Dimple. I need Dimples to.
whacked.
I need Dimples to really fuck
Sis
this
is
dude
calling
up.
this motherfucker Dimples.
Man,
I do not. I
somebody
do
gotta
not
get slapped.
like. I don't like Plant.
Man, somebody
You
got to
see,
get
they
slapped.
on his head right now. He said some more slick stuff to my girl online. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
on
you
his
talking
head.
about?
Yeah.
You talking about
What he did, Miss Lisa?
Catacor, right?
Yeah. He said some more slick stuff. Yeah, he got it. And
Catacor
now,
still on here?
yeah, he said some more slick stuff
Yo,
to
ain't
her.
she in
And,
Jersey?
yeah, but
Catacor's in Jersey, right?
I
Yeah,
think
that
so.
shit was
Yeah,
on
Yo,
Fight Hype.
Catacor, wow,
yeah, it was
cool.
on. It went viral. This just
It was on
happened.
was
It
on
was
Fight
on
Hype.
Man,
Fight
I don't
Hype
know about this
yesterday and
viral shit. I don't
everything.
be on none of this social media shit. You
Listen,
know me, I'm an
I
old
was
school nigga.
like, I was like,
Just in
Dimples,
case I gotta punch a
Dimples,
hole in a nigga face.
Dimples is yeah. I'm seeing Dimples. He gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, and all she did was state her opinion. She wasn't
Yeah,
racist, but you know
and
what made it
I love
even
Dimples.
worse?
Wait,
Dimples
wait,
gonna
wait.
Jordan,
fuck
What did
him
she
up.
say? What did the
you
lady
know
say?
you know what made it worse though? Like she was like hashtag don't bring no race into boxing, and she was like it ain't got nothing to do with who he is. She just stated her opinion about his boxing ability, and it wasn't so much Caleb. Like he defend himself to whatever she has said, but the comments was like yeah because he's
Yo, I
white
gotta
and
check
blah
out
blah
Catacall.
blah.
Catacall be in
I
the
was
hood,
like
so
yo.
she be in Jersey in the trenches. I gotta
I
I
was
don't
like,
even
I
know who
didn't
yo,
even
that.
know
yo,
she
Who
she
still
is
be
was
that?
online.
corny, man.
Who
It
is
was
that?
a category. She been
Yeah, Catacall is
yeah,
she's one of them low key boxing females that be in your boxing chats,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
but
I don't never seen
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
she'll say some
yeah,
shit every now and then.
yeah,
But you can't,
Yeah,
you know
she
what I mean?
cool,
You
yeah.
can't
But
really
she
hold it to her.
always speaks her
She
mind. But
official.
but she's a boxer.
but she wasn't nasty. But she wasn't nasty. He was nasty.
Yeah,
So I was
right.
like,
Wait, what did Caleb Plant say?
but I never, but I was never a big on Caleb, huh?
What did Caleb Plant say?
Hmm?
Man,
Like something to the effect of you a woman, go make me a sandwich, stuff like that.
Oh,
Wait,
he
oh,
told
Like
whoa,
Caleb.
it's
whoa,
on,
whoa.
Whoa,
go on
Yo,
that's
Fight
sis,
Hype.
crazy.
It's
she,
on
yo,
Fight.
what you
Caleb
mean?
addressed
Whoa, that's
Catacall?
straight up. Nah, I'm playing.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Straight
go
up,
look
go
Yeah,
on
make
Fight
that
Hype.
sandwich.
It's over there.
Yo, this nigga Q is wild.
What?
yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Yo,
She
this
said,
nigga
he
Q,
addressed her?
bro. Yo.
yeah, like
Yes.
He
yeah,
said,
he
"On
Man,
addressed
me,
her.
go
real,
make
man.
that sandwich."
Man,
This
you
nigga's
heard,
a
hey,
sucker.
Yeah,
hey,
but
you
he,
heard,
Yo,
yeah,
cause
but you know
Catacall is
what?
official.
Yeah,
Like
but
she's a
yeah.
official. Like she's a boxing head for real.
Yeah, he was like talking about like her life
Okay.
ain't amount to shit, and he look what he did and all that shit. And it was just
Yo,
like,
I didn't even know Catacall was putting up content.
but before I can even address that, I gotta
Thank you for
address the
telling me.
comments that was in the fucking i- in the shit. I was like, yo, man, like what the fuck? I can't stand that shit. I go to different fucking platforms and shit.
Yeah, it
And
was on
yo,
Twitter.
everybody gotta make that shit about race, man. And I'm like, yo, it's just a skill, it's boxing, it's a sport. And if that's what y'all gotta do to make your lives important, I do what you gotta do, but stay the fuck away from my channel. And this going
These
out right
content
now.
creators is doing
Nah,
that.
but hold up, Lisa. I don't mean to cut you off, but yo, stay the fuck away from my channel. If all you rooting for is white, black, or
You hear that,
Mexican,
Coco the
Puerto
Don?
Rican,
Yeah, man, may the
yo,
best fighter win.
all y'all don't even be here. This ain't for you. Go do it. You're gonna find the drama and everywhere else on the other channel. All we do is talk boxing here. So just go ahead about your business, and I'll shout out anybody. You know what I mean? Shout out anybody. Anybody who's doing their thing. I don't care what they look like. I don't care how they acting. You know what I mean? Fuck it. If they doing their thing in the ring, I might criticize certain shit about them. But you know what? If they doing their thing in the ring, I will be like, yo, that motherfucker could box. I ain't afraid to say that. That's what a man does. They tell the truth. They don't be out here lying and capping and just and hiding behind a race, hiding behind whatever the fuck y'all be hiding behind. It's like, yo, if you happy about your race, cool. That's a good thing. It's good to know who you are. It's good to know all that shit and be cool with who you are. But that ain't that's for another, you know what I'm saying? That's for another thing. You do a channel for that. You know what I mean? God bless everybody. I'm with everybody on that shit, but you know what I mean? If you are knowledge of self is fantastic. But you know what? Nah, man, I don't do that favoritism over here. I just don't do it, man. I do dudes doing big shit and chicks doing big shit, and I see a lot more chicks being undisputed and out here fighting than these dudes do. You know what I
My
mean?
nigga 1-2 out here with his Russell Simmons shit. Go ahead, 1-2.
Nah, I'm serious. Like, I'm just tired of that shit. That shit's get
Nigga, we
old
on the
as
same
fuck.
page, nigga. That's why I could crack jokes
That
with you,
shit
nigga.
old, right? But I'm just saying that shit get old as fuck. Like, I go to this channel, boom. Well, you this race, so we ain't fucking with you. I go to this channel.
Fuck them
Oh, you
niggas,
this race,
man.
right? But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, nah, man. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm out. Peace. I just don't fuck with that shit, man.
Nigga,
And
I
it's like,
check them up and chew them
like,
niggas up
man,
in the
all I'm
comment
trying
section.
to do, is talk boxing, and I feel like everybody can do a little better, including myself, and that's all it is. And it's like, yo, let's just talk boxing for like 10 minutes. And when that whole shit came up with Catacor and fucking and don't get me wrong, fuck Caleb Plant on what he did. Why is he even in that shit? Like, he got a fight
Son,
ahead of
on
him.
some G
But
shit, I didn't
yo,
even know Catacor was out there like that. Like,
down
I
that
know her.
line, man. Yo, I
I
was
know her
reading
for
the
being
comments and I
in the
was like, what
comments, but
the
I didn't even know
fuck,
she was
yo?
out there
Yo,
getting under
I'm like,
niggas' skin.
I'm just tired of that shit, man.
I
Yo,
just think he I don't know what it stemmed from, but I
all he
saw a
talked,
comment.
all Catacor said was, yo, she just not a fan of the motherfucker. She feel he
Okay.
can improve on some shit. And
Right.
then it turned into, get me a sandwich and you ain't shit. And I'm like, look what I did and look what you did. But then the fucking, I don't know, it took a fucking warped ass turn in the comments. And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck is people on? Is they
Yo,
really feel
Leaks,
this
tell Catacor
internet?
I said what's up. I
Let
didn't
me
even
say
know
this.
she was
Let me
out here
say this.
still doing
Yo,
boxing shit.
and all she did was she just critiqued him. She critiqued him. She critiqued him, and he didn't like it, and he was butthurt about it.
Nah, but
And
1-2, the crazy shit is Catacor is like, she's one of the most you know what I'm saying? Like how me and you got an opinion. Like, we can agree to disagree. She's the same way. But
right,
Shorty be on her shit with the fighting shit. I didn't even
right,
know she was
Yeah,
still
yeah.
around doing it.
Yeah. I
yeah,
see her.
she's still
But
doing
she's
it. I
on
see her.
Twitter though.
She
She's
Nah,
on
I
killing
don't be
it
on
Twitter.
too.
Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't be
Obviously,
on none of that shit.
Yeah.
I
obviously,
mean, I'll be honest, bro.
Yeah.
How I see it, bro. I didn't really have a problem with what he said, bro. I done seen, like, man, people on Twitter or whatever, they reply back to what they want to reply to, but
right.
who
That
they
was more my
reply to,
issue.
who they replying to might not be like who all the energy for. Like
Hmm.
who he replied to could be something that he done seen 30, 40 motherfuckers say. This
Hmm.
just the motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
to hit the quote on and say his shit to. Like, I done seen Bud check the shit out of motherfuckers with channels on Twitter. Like, oh shit, he just checked the shit out of woo woo woo.
Hmm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And like, it is what it is, my nigga.
Right.
Like,
Right.
like, everybody, just like they was able to say what they wanted to say about Caleb Plant, he was able
Mm-hmm.
to say what he wanted to say. And like, I
Right.
do understand what she said, because like, Caleb Plant do try to, put it out there that,
Yeah, roll that
oh,
up.
I'm a white boy and people don't believe that. But
Right.
I do understand it in a way that in boxing, he is the minority. It's not too many white boxers out here. It's way more black and Mexicans. And yeah, we think they're gonna whoop your ass, like, you know what I mean? But that's just like what it is. Like, when black people like us, we come out there and we be like, oh man, it's because I'm black or woo woo. When we speaking like in a real world, we're the minority in the real world. He's a minority in boxing, and that's the space we in. So it's like
I mean,
Yeah,
reverse.
but that's where you
you
got
know, it's
separated from.
Motherfuckers do be on this topic.
we
I ain't tripping.
grown at this point of my life. I'm an adult. Look, it doesn't matter what nationality, creed, or whatever you are. It's mano or mano. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Skills is what's gonna win you the fight, not nationality, not race. And sometimes you're the better man on that night. That's all. That's all
Right.
it's about. Like,
I mean,
people
when they're
bring all of
getting
this
that,
other stuff. People bring all of this other unnecessary stuff into it, which is ridiculous. You
I
know.
mean, once they get in
Agreed.
that arena, it's like, okay, cool, this is what it is. You know what I mean? And then I'm like watching it, and I'm like, yo, this is dope. Whatever. Or this dude got these skills. Like, I want to see the matchup of a skill set where I see a skill set in this guy and I see a skill set in that guy, and I'm like, yo, how is that? When I start
Mhm.
ifing it, I'm like, damn,
Mhm.
I don't know. But then you got like fucking 60% of the fans like, well, this dude is gonna do this because that's how it's going down. And you can see the underlining, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Issue there. And I'm like, oh nah, man, yo, like I just want to watch the sport. I could care less about all
Yeah.
that shit. You want to talk about that? We can do that on another channel. I would love to just address a lot of the other bullshit. But yo, let's just address the sport and not let the sport die and be separated like everything fucking else that they trying to separate. You know what I mean? I enjoy all cultures. I enjoy like everything. I've been around the
Mhm.
world. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy it, man.
Yeah.
I enjoy that. But I'm like, yo, like it's cool to be happy with who you are, but it can't just be, you know what I mean? Oh well, this motherfucker look like me, so this is how it's gonna be. And it's just like, nah. It's cool to be proud of who you are and where you come from and what you are, but come on, man, like let's watch the fucking sport. This is a sport where everybody's in. Like I'm a Bivol fan. When have I been to fucking Russia? Well, I'm a fucking I, I like Shakur. I like Devin Haney. I like, I enjoy watching these guys fight. I enjoy watching Canelo fight as well. I enjoy watching
Right.
and then the brawlers. I like the brawlers. I like the French guy and Billy. I'm a big fan of his. I just enjoy watching his fights. He's just super
Fucking my
exciting.
chicken at?
Mhm.
What's that? Oh, okay. But you know what I mean?
Oh,
There's
my
certain
bad.
guys that I enjoy watch fighting that I enjoy
Mhm.
fighting, but if they showing flaws, I'm gonna be like, yo, these are flaws they got.
Mhm.
And they should probably, just try to critique them
I
just
mean,
a little bit.
I kind of get why he probably got upset. I mean, if I mean, she is like he didn't have to respond to nothing like that. I mean, in his world, she shouldn't really be irrelevant. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But he chose to respond to it, and I kind of get why. It's because she said, "Oh, she's not a fan of him." I mean, she could have kept that to herself. She could have said he could work on this and this and that instead of
Right.
saying first. Instead of saying first, because she set the tone by saying that she's not a fan of him. Then she goes to what he could work on and all this, like he. So I guess I get why he took it that way.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And that's a good point.
Well,
And Q touched on that too.
he's
That's a
a
good point.
he's a public figure. He knows that. Look, I'm not saying that he doesn't have a right to say stuff, but that's the point of see these boxers need to stay off of social media. Me personally, they don't know how to speak. You know what I mean? Because you got to be careful. That's why you have PR people. I'm not saying that you can't, but like say certain things, but see stuff like that now when it goes viral and go to fight hype and all of that, and then David Benavidez is
Did this shit
responding. You
really
know what
go
I'm saying?
viral?
Yes, it's on fight hype from
Sis,
yesterday.
you act like sis. You know I don't do all this social media shit. You know
Oh, oh,
I'm never on none of this shit.
yeah, yeah. I just happened to see it, and I couldn't even believe what I was watching. I was like,
Like when you
really?
said Catacor, I was like, yo, I
I
know
don't
her
know,
from
man.
being in boxing channels. Like, you know what I
I
mean?
just I
Shorty
No,
is a
I
real
I didn't
boxer
even
fan.
mention her name.
I don't
What you call it did, but then I said, yeah, it was her. But everybody know. Yeah, I mean, well, not
Yeah, that's
everybody
my
know, but I
yeah.
seen
homegirl.
it.
I'm cool
Yeah,
with
that's
her.
my girl. Yeah,
Yeah, Catacore. Yep, that's
yeah, but she speaks her mind though. I'm
right.
not saying that there's nothing wrong with. But see, the thing is with these, when
Who
you're
chasing you?
who me?
Yeah, you breathing crazy. Who chasing you?
Oh no, because I was running.
Oh,
No, listen, when and you know what?
Lisa, who
My
you running
breathing,
from?
Nobody. Listen,
You whip somebody ass.
my breathing is still getting better from that COVID. But that thing do affect your breathing. Yeah, it do. It
It had
takes
a lasting effect on you.
no, no. It's still you got like post. I had it like a month and a half ago, so you
Sis,
have
we gonna
like
get you
post
on the
COVID.
vitamin. We gonna get you on the vitamin C shit. Get your whole shit right.
No, I've been taking vitamin C with rose hips. No,
Mm.
what I'm saying is post COVID for a few
Yeah,
months you still have
the
like
whole long shit.
I don't have the long. No, no, no. I'm not saying that. That's different. After COVID, you still have like some post symptoms like a little cough or you know, it's
Yeah,
not
I know what you're saying, Miss E.
Mm.
right. It's not unusual. So you know what I mean? Because it attacks your respiratory, but could have been that. But anyway, like I said, I'm not like I said. These fighters, you know, whether you're a fighter, you're an entertainer, sports, you know, whoever, you're a president, politician, you're a public figure.
Mm-hmm.
So with that comes they live in kind of like fish bowls and they're under scrutiny. Me personally, if I follow a fighter on Twitter or whatever, I don't really like bother them. Like if they say something I like, or I'll just like it, or if I agree with it or whatever, I just keep it move. I just keep it like that,
Yeah,
or
don't
I
follow you.
congratulate them on something. I don't try. I'm not going to be like all in the like some people hang on every word they say. I'm not at this point in my life. I'm past that teeny bop shit. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Nah, we get you, Miss.
Fanboy,
You better not be on
fangirl.
no teeny
Yeah,
bop
Yeah.
I
shit.
mean, but yo, what y'all
But
think?
I was a teenager before. I used to be like that.
Yeah,
What
but not for
Fangirl and
this era right
yeah,
now. Shit,
you know what I'm
posters
saying?
and shit.
What you think?
Yeah.
What you think
Fanboying at the
about?
all time high.
What y'all think? What y'all
Phew.
think
you ain't
about
lying.
Canelo talking about fighting Bivol at 175 instead of his meat shield, saying that he should fight him at 168 and having more balls than the internet guys and they taking no punches. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I gotta shout Canelo
Uh,
out for doing that because he like, yo, I lost at 175. I'm gonna fight him at 175. Like
okay.
I'm
Then hey,
yeah,
that's good.
yeah,
I like
I'm
that.
like, yeah, I like that too. And I'm like, I'm giving him big props for that shit. I'm like, yo, this dude, but I think everyone else was saying this too. I don't know how long he gonna be able to be sticking around in boxing. 168 is growing, and 168 is loaded. And I don't know if he gonna be. You think y'all if he gets the Bibble fight, you think y'all he gonna step back after that and then pick and choose?
He got to pick and choose. He got to pick and choose the best. Like the thing with Canelo, a lot of people kind of don't uh don't understand about where I think he go with certain things. Like I think the fact that he made undisputed. I think what he got four weight classes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know he it like a lot of what people think matter. You know, people see
Yeah.
him as one of the best Mexican fighters after he got undisputed. I don't think he could do no bullshit like fight pick
Mm-hmm.
and choose like some bullshit. Like he know he got to fight Bivol. He know he got to fight the winner out of he got to fight David Benavidez.
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
well, I mean,
No,
as
he
a
got to do
wish,
that.
that's what I want. I would like him to fight Bivol, Benavidez, and Andrade, and maybe Charlo, and then just and
That's too
drift
much.
off to the sunset.
That too much. That too much. That too
Well,
much.
why don't he
I give
just
I give
reign? Why
At
three.
least
can't he
give us
just
give
reign
can he
as
give us two of the three?
Mm-hmm.
well?
I
Why
think
can't he just reign as a undisputed champ and fight the guys there? He don't have to fight Bivol. He just choose to
Now,
because he want his get back.
I just don't see him fighting a Andre. I don't see him fighting a Morel. I'm not sure if he even fights a Benavidez. Maybe. But
No,
at this
because he
point,
said
I
he
don't know.
said
Then
he
how
said
you gonna be undisputed and not fight those people?
Nah, I think he's gonna relinquish his belts.
Right. Well, see, that's
Eh,
the that see that's the thing. See, you want to be great like the others. You have to see. There hasn't been an undisputed reign like people keeping their titles and running is undisputed.
I'm
That's
just
it's
saying,
been
I don't
a
see.
long time since we've seen
I'm
that.
a, I'm gonna give
That's great.
Canelo. I give Canelo credit for this. If I don't see Benavidez, Andre, anybody at 168 moving up to 175 and even fighting Bivol,
Okay.
let alone winning. So I
Okay.
mean, I just I don't see it. So I mean, to me, taking on Bivol again at 175 and not trying to drain him is a hell of a fucking task in itself. And then when you go down his line now, if you get further down the line when he was a little younger in the other shit he was doing at 154 and his own weight division at 155, I done flamed that for years. I done gave enough. I
Hmm.
done gave. I done. Lisa. I done gave Canelo all types of shit. But I
Hmm.
mean, come on, like, come on. I don't see none of them motherfuckers do. I see Charlo pulling up on Bivol, but I don't see anything
Hmm.
But
even
but
remotely trying to happen with
so
Bivol.
okay. People want to see Benavidez fight Canelo and
Yep. Yeah.
David Morrell and all them. They want to see him get in the ring with Canelo.
Right.
And will they ever
Hmm.
match Canelo? To me, none of them guys, I'm gonna be honest, none of them, I don't think none of them will even be able to get close to the shit Canelo did. To me,
Hmm.
when I look at the guys at 168, we just seen fucking Badu Jack win a cruiserweight title. That's his third weight class he been champion in. 68, 75 cruiserweight. Will
Mhm.
those guys we talk about even do that? What Badu Jack did, bro?
You know
And
what's
Badu
crazy
Jack,
about? I'm glad you
nobody
brought
saying
him up,
Badu Jack
Joe.
Hall of Fame or none of that shit. Like, so,
But a lot of them, I don't. He got a lot of questionable losses too.
bro, I understand that.
Man,
Yo,
I
yo,
come
But
with
but
this
he,
shit,
that
but
man.
he,
motherfucker is
but
a
he has
beast.
been champion in
All right.
3 weight classes. Will David
Actually, it's
Benavidez,
two. They
will
they said it
Morrell?
was two.
He was never champion at 75.
I like Bivol.
No, it might have been a regular one. I have to
Oh, it
check. They
must have
did
been.
an article about it recently. I just saw it. But either way, he's doing well
oh
for
Badu.
himself.
He got a plain
Yeah.
Jane style, but
Yeah,
he
this
gets it
is this is
done.
his first time getting it done.
He gets it done though. He gets it done,
Yeah.
and I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? There
He
was a
gets it
couple
done in
times where
our
I felt
eyes,
like,
but he doesn't get it done in the
right,
judge's eyes.
right in the judge's eyes, and that's a damn shame because there was a couple
Yeah.
wins that he had there, and yo, the way who was that dude he dismantled from England that was on a high, and he knocked
James
all his
DeGale.
teeth out. Yeah, I
Chunky.
was like, yo, that dude came, he was smiling like, yo, man, it was a great fight. And I'm like, yo, this motherfucker, he broke all his teeth.
That was
I was,
chunky.
yeah, it was chunky. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He ate,
Yeah.
yeah, man, that motherfucker was swallowing teeth, bro.
I got kicked
That's,
off YouTube for broadcasting that fight.
yeah, shout out to Charles D for hitting them folks up with that.
I just went live because that was the time you could go live with like 500 people from your cell phone. I had ran that shit off my cell phone.
Yo, as for Pascal, I gotta say, man, in a lot of his last fights, in a lot of fights prior, when he gets hit, man, his response is not okay. Like he plays. I know
Hmm.
sometimes people say he plays like possum, and then he
Hmm.
explodes because he does. But his reactions to them shots is not okay, man. Like, and I've been saying that shit for years. It's kind of like Herd Wait,
Hmm.
you just eating too many shots. But his response was always bad. So hearing that he got stopped wasn't a surprise to me, and it's actually a disappointment because he,
Tonight?
yeah, didn't he get stopped?
No, he didn't get stopped.
No,
Who,
damn.
He
Pascal?
just was getting no, he didn't get stopped. He was just getting hit a lot. His react like his timing was
Reflex.
off, you could tell. His reflexes is not what they used to be. And he was throwing a lot of overhands, but they
He
weren't
gets hit
connecting.
too much, man.
Some was
Yeah, he
connecting,
was on his.
some weren't.
It's
Yeah,
to
he
And
the
was
then
on
he
point
his
where
bend
I'm like,
forty year
yeah,
old
then he
man shit.
crouches down a lot. He just his style is so unorthodox and he doesn't have the reflexes to he never had the reflexes of a Roy Jones Jr.
he
I
always
remember
had.
his first
Yeah,
loss when he lost to Carl Froch, but he was more gritty back then.
yeah, but he also on the juice. He got popped on that shit, and it's funny because he had brought that shit
At
up to
least two
Hopkins. He's
times.
like, "Take the
Yeah,
test, take the
yeah, I
test."
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Yo, now you getting popped on that shit? Like that's not cool,
Hmm.
man. You can't do
Yeah.
that shit." When
Yeah.
they start telling you to take the test, you better watch the other fighter too. Not that they
Hmm.
shouldn't be, but that should be a sanction and body thing. Anybody in the top 10 should be VADA tested. You know what I mean?
I thought it
If
was
you're
top 15.
no, I'm just saying everybody should be. I
Yeah.
don't know if they are, but they should be. If you're in the top 10 year-round VADA testing, the sanctioning bodies should cover that shit. You know what I mean? For the amount of
I
money they
think the
get.
WBC don't want to do it, right?
No,
Nah,
WBC don't do that. Yo, WBC. Oh my
we
god.
be crooks.
Yeah, them motherfuckers.
Right.
Yo, Suleiman is the worst, man. She
Hmm.
didn't kill
We
anybody.
champs. We
Yo,
we
remember when
treat
that shit?
everybody.
Y'all remember that shit when we did it on UGC?
Hmm.
She didn't kill nobody. And it's like, yo, she coming in there with half a beard. I'm like, yo, who this chick fight? What dude is this chick fighting? Like that shit
Well, who
is
you talking
bad.
about?
Hmm.
Cyborg?
Oh, Lime Juice.
No, nah, it's worse. It was the remember when her wig got knocked off?
Yeah.
She fought she fought that
Franchon
Oh,
You talking
Cruz
about
she
deserved.
fought
Franchon
she
Cruz?
Alejandro.
fought that dude
Alejandro dude.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Yeah,
Hmm.
bitch. The
Alejandro
nigga,
dude.
nigga beat her fitted off.
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
Alejandro dude. That
Nigga
shit.
beat her fitted
Yo,
ponytail off.
yo,
This
she
nigga,
came
her
Yeah.
in and I
coach
was
was
like,
like,
who?
"Take that shit
I
off."
was like, yo, I was like, punch him in the nuts. Yo, for real.
Hmm.
I was like, go for the balls. She probably grew them shits. Them ovaries dropped. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? She taking that testosterone. Go for the ball sack. Yo, I mean,
Mm.
it was bad. No, but honestly,
Yeah.
all
Yeah. I
bullshit
remember.
aside, she was just like, oh man, like she looked like a straight
Hmm.
dude. And I was like,
Yeah.
that's unfair, man.
Had
That's
a
an
dude
unfair advantage.
haircut,
Yeah, she had the
all that
fade and
shit.
shit. Yeah, I was like, God
Hmm.
damn. Yeah, it was
Got
bad
Fran Cruz out
business.
here getting a motherfucking hit. Got her fitted, knocked off
That's another
sideways.
thing about the
this
sports.
nigga.
This nigga
Yo,
Charles D, bro. He be out the
Yeah,
one
bro.
liners, bro.
I
Nigga,
think
yeah.
they
Nah,
cheating in
nigga,
a
he
lot of
knocked
them
the fitted
sports.
sideways.
Probably is it happening
That was
in
real
UFC
shit. Nigga
too?
knocked the whole KC shit sideways.
Is it happening in UFC too? The
hell,
cheat.
you know it is.
That shit came with a
Yeah,
Velcro
this
strap.
stuff is in. Yeah, this
Yeah,
stuff is
Highest
in
level.
sports.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I think Iron Kong touched on it when he said that the chick naturally tested too high in testosterone and they kicked her out the Olympics.
Yeah, the bitch
But
Oh,
yet,
hormone level was
okay.
but
crazy.
yet, but yet, they'll put like a transgender person in there
Hmm.
that just breaks every fucking record, and it's like, yo, why don't you have a transgender category if y'all so hyped up on
Yo, did
yourself?
y'all see
They
the
do.
yo, did
Well,
y'all see
that's
the
what it
shit
should
with
be
the
then.
Bro,
Don't
they
be
can't
competing
do
with
that
women.
though, bro.
fuck? Yo,
The
You
did
can't
y'all
why
see
compete
they
with
the
can't
women.
do that because, bro, they would always fail the fucking drug test, bro. They taking testosterone and shit, bro.
Well, then
They
it
never
wouldn't
pass
last
it.
long then, right?
No,
yo,
they would have different
did y'all
tests for
see the
them, probably.
fight Oh fuck! What the fuck was the
Yeah,
fight?
he's like they passed by the 24/7.
This bitch
Chicks
was
have
like,
beards.
this bitch ass nigga was like 250.
Mhm.
Straight looked like Scottie Pippen, but looked like the nigga from fucking.
Yeah.
Yo, this nigga was Wild Diesel, but identified as a fucking female. And then they sat there and let the fight
Mm.
go through. This nigga was 250. This shorty was like probably like 175. Yo, he beat the shit out of her.
Nigga said wild diesel.
Whoa.
And then they was
Really?
like, oh, yeah, they let the fight go through. It was like a UFC fight.
Nah,
Damn.
They let the fight go through. This big ass nigga was slamming this old little bozo bitch. Boom, 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 boom. And you got this Diesel ass faggot nigga doing all the extra shit. And I was like, yo, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Diesel faggot and all this other extra
Oh
shit. Yep.
man.
All the ABC, all them.
Just go land. Don't give a fuck whether you land or not. Just let him go. Cause you gotta let.
Damn right.
Let him go.
Take it on the chin, you little manly ass niggas. But they did that shit. Yo, shorty was like 250, and the other chick was like had to be at least $180. And they was like, "Oh, it's a great fight." And I was like, "Yo, this nigga's manhandling this bitch. Like, what the fuck is going on?" But then the girls want to sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, you know, equal rights. Yes, this is great." Like, bitch, you getting your head beat in by a dude with his dick chopped off and his balls tucked in his motherfucking thighs. Like, the fuck you doing?
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
My girl wants to say hi. Say hi to Lisa.
Hey, how you doing?
She said, "Hey, how you doing?"
Nice to meet you too.
You hear?
All right, yeah. How's the kids doing?
They're doing great.
Great. That's great to hear. I like to hear that.
She not into all that live shit. She loves Lisa though. She loves Lisa.
Oh, I love her too.
Yeah, she always be on there. She be like, "Was Lisa on?" I'm like, "Yeah, Lisa was on."
Yeah, I came through. Yeah, I saw you was. I didn't because I didn't get the notification, and I said, "Oh, 1-2 live. Let me go over there."
Oh, I appreciate it, y'all. Everybody on the
Yeah.
panel. Everybody on the panel, man.
Hey, y'all excited?
As soon
Y'all.
as I hear 1-2
didn't get
live,
that
I'm putting it in the
notification.
hangout.
Only reason I seen it because X had sent it to the group chat. I didn't
Yo,
even get
Yeah.
X my man
That's
too.
exactly how I did it with the UGC group chat.
Yeah.
1-2
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Well, everybody excited about the Ryan and Tank fight?
A little bit. I just wish them motherfuckers was fighting for something like a title.
Well,
At a decent weight class.
Well,
And
you
then,
know what? What's his name? He was like what's his name? Ellaby. You know, and all of them was saying, you know, because you know, I think it's like a popularity. These two guys are very popular, you know, with the young generation. So
Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah,
well,
that's
it's
all it is. That's all it is.
yeah, it's just they're just popular, you know. Like Tank is gonna bring the people out, so is Ryan.
Yep.
And they coming. It's that thing sold out already. They said, but they bought. You know how they buy all the tickets and then resell them.
Yeah, they do it at the Garden.
PBC and them, they already got sued for doing that dumbass shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, as for talent and you know, bringing people in, I guess it's great for boxing, but the fact that there's no standards applied to it kind of hurts it. Cause I'm like, yo, I think BHP brought up a good point. He said, as soon as you know, Devin Haney became undisputed, now they fighting each other. And I said, here, let me make it worse. BHP, I said, the fact that he said he moving to 140 made them fight each other. And both of them, neither one of them was attempting to get any championships prior to that. Neither one of them were making any attempts to you know, kind of gain position at that point. And that shit bothered the fuck out of me because I'm like, yo, that would legitimize your legacy, and it would legitimize you as a fighter if you gonna get in there and square up with these other motherfuckers that's ranked. And I'm afraid for boxing that they're gonna slowly slide the fuck out and not compete like we just seen Buatsi do. Like he got a great position to compete, and he just switched up, went out of his way to switch up and go to another network and say, "Oh, it's for my self benefit," which is okay. But at the same time, name one fighter in Sky Sports that's a 175 pounder other than a domestic fighter.
Right.
It's going
Gotcha.
to be a huge question mark and a blank because there's no one else there. There's no champion there. There's no nothing. So why are you going backwards when you rank number one or number two or number three in a sanctioning body, and then go to a place that you know you're not going to get a title shot? And it makes zero sense to me, and it seems that the fighters is doing that. And don't get me wrong, they earning their money, but it's kind of defeating the purpose of the sport that you're involved in. If you will never fight for the championship, if you'll never go to the fucking playoffs, what's the point of what you doing? Like, there's no standard on what you're doing. Nothing.
Right. Don't listen. I could give you a bit of just a suggestion. I ain't even gonna say advice. Don't prematurely get gray over this bullshit. If that's what they want to fight for money, then so be it. You get what I'm saying? Because what they trying to do, they trying to change the rules or how it's been, how it's always been, the legacy. They trying to flip the script on that. All they doing is selling you a polished turd, but it's still
Right.
a turd. You know what I mean? We know what they're trying to do is they're not trying to sell this to us. We the hardcores. They trying to sell it to the casuals who don't really know any
Believe
better.
so, but I like the fact that you said that because
Instances of bullshit like this are on the rise.
Horse shit.
Shit. That's like killing some shit twice, man.
And that's exactly what they doing.
That's all.
They
You
know
don't
who
see
they know
you
who they
don't
trying to sell that
see
bullshit to.
Leonard over there with the white beard and the white mustache and coming out talking all that old yang yang. I was like, Leonard need to stop. I was laughing though, and even Bernard and Oscar talking all this. So the belts mattered when they had them, but these
Exactly.
are no longer boxers. They're gonna be boxers at heart. They know what they saying is BS, but now they coming to you as a promoter.
Right, right.
right, they
They
come in
going
at a
Even
different angle.
Floyd, yeah. They all hustlers and con man. Come on.
They know
Yeah.
what they doing. They know these belts, man. They know exactly what matters.
Yo,
Yeah.
when I did
Got
that one
fucking
video,
Leonard Ellaby out
fucking
here with the
What?
fucking
was
Hellcat
it?
exhaust nose inhaling everything.
I think it was Charles D was like, these motherfuckers ain't even on the same page. The fighter and the promoter. I think it was Ryan and fucking and De La Hoya.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He like
because he was ready to leave.
It's a
yeah,
mess.
he was like, dude was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I just want him to take on this and become undisputed. Then
But
Tank can't
Yeah.
see,
avoid him.
but see,
And then he's like, that dude's like,
yeah,
belts don't matter.
but 1-2. The shit that made sense was he was ready to leave his promoter for not making that fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you, I'll tell you what was crazy about it. He was ready to fight for those titles and quote unquote call himself undisputed, which he wouldn't have been to fight Cambosis. But as soon as Devin Haney got them titles,
Mm-hmm.
anybody could get a belt.
Right.
Belts don't matter.
Man, that shit for the bread, man. And like
Yeah.
it's like this, man. And everybody always been asked the question before. Oh, would you get punched in the face for $1 million? Would you? It's the same thing with them, nigga. Would you lose for 7 million, 10 million? Nigga, get in there with Tank. Yes, nigga.
they got floor seats going for $25,000, nigga. Yes, I would get knocked the fuck out by this nigga for the price I'm gonna get for all these seats and pay-per-views. It don't even matter to like.
But Q, here's the thing. Here's the thing though. If he gets a title, now his grade goes up. Now he fights his mandatory, right? Then he fights another champion, right? So now he fights 2 champions. So now he's almost at 10 right now. Then he fights Tank, and now it's for 14 million. So now this motherfucker came off with 20 because and doing what he wanted to do and set out to do, and he's in the history books as in the Hall of Fame as well.
And what if he lose? What if he lose? Trying to get that motherfucker.
Well, then maybe it goes down as one of the greatest fights that ever lived. And
I'm saying this. I'm looking at it like Ryan. If I fight and it's not Tank and it's just whoever the fuck is.
Random
and I fight them and lose, the money ain't gonna be the same when I fight. Like I already lost. That's gonna be the major fact. Oh man, this nigga done lost.
All right, but I'll put it like this:
what
does he do with his career if he gets knocked out in one round, or what does Tank do if he get knocked out in one round against Ryan? Think about that. What happens to their stock at that moment? Now they got that 10 million.
It's not a win. It's not a win. It's not a win-win with Tank. Like the only thing with Tank fighting Ryan is the money. Ryan is going to get the money, and if he beat Tank, he getting like everything, all that shit. Motherfuckers thinking Tank one of the best. That's Ryan now. You just beat Tank. Tank don't get shit for beating Ryan. Like, oh yeah,
I don't know about that.
It don't always go like that.
Bro, the odds is like 3 to 1, 4 to 1.
I'm
like
not talking about the odds. I'm talking about the fame after the fight. Whoever wins is going to excel. But whoever wins, are they gonna fight? Here's the thing.
But how they trying to
casual shit? But
listen,
Ryan is super casual. Like Ryan got the most casuals. Beating Ryan, like if Tank beat Ryan, that really don't mean nothing for real. Like it's everything if Ryan beat Tank, bro.
But wait a minute.
That shit, bro.
Tank, you don't think Tank's stuff is casual too?
Nah, cause Tank got hardcore. Tank got a hardcore boxers fuck with Tank too. Like he do got casuals. Like the casual shit is him knocking people out and motherfuckers knowing Floyd. Like that's the casual shit.
Right.
But there's people that's in the sport. You know what I mean? That's like, yeah, if Tank fight the right motherfucker, he gonna be in the pound for pound. The only reason he's not on the pound for pound is because who he has fought.
Right. So let me say this. So why are they trying to sell, another polished turd, saying that whoever wins this fight is the face of boxing? And I'm just supposed to believe that?
That's cap. It's always an awkward pause after they say that.
But see, by them doing that and they putting that narrative out there and people gonna start believing that, this is why boxing the bar has been set low.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a
boxer's fight though. That's boxers. I think that's boxers' fault. Like the reason why the bar is so low is because the boxers set the bar, right? We don't set the bar, the boxers set the bar.
It's not just the boxers, the business sets the bar too.
Yeah. And just because you gotta blame the promoters, the managers, the agents for setting up the bullshit contracts, and you gotta blame the fighters for signing them without reading them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, a contract not telling them, oh, you get to fight this person and not like this. Like, I mean,
yeah, dude. It does.
It got a specific person name, like in Tank contract, it'd be in Ryan contract. Oh, you can fight everybody but Tank and so and so. Like, no,
Well, listen,
nigga,
I'll put it like this: what did Earl's contract say?
I don't know.
He told you.
What he say is it.
I'm a fight this guy. I'm gonna fight that guy. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Nah, that ain't what his contract.
That wasn't a
and then he
contract.
said,
that was a plan.
right, and
That's
he was like,
a
who
plan,
you gonna
yeah.
fight? He said who, and they didn't mention me. Nah, they didn't mention you.
No,
You
he
ain't
wasn't
involved.
in their plans at that time. Yeah.
How do you? But what I'm trying to say is, if this dude knows the route and he pretty much went through everybody that he said he was gonna fight, he was supposed to fight.
Yeah.
I might fight Mikey. I might fight Sean Porter. Why wouldn't I go the easier road? I might fight this dude, and then I might fight Pacquiao.
Yeah.
And then he was like, and wasn't that the lineup that he had? And then I might fight Keith.
Yeah.
Did he not
Yeah.
say that to you? Literally, you heard it. So I mean, whether or not, what do you know was on his contract? And if you beat this guy, then you move on to this guy. If you beat this guy, you move on to this guy. If you beat this guy, you move on to this guy. But it was mostly in-house, which is how a lot of promoters do it, including ESPN, including Bob Top Rank,
Yeah, they
fucking
all
The
do it.
Zone.
The
They all
Zone. They
do
all
that.
do it.
I'm not
Yeah.
knocking that. But what I'm trying to tell you is, yeah, these motherfuckers got a whole shit planned out for them.
Yeah, all boxers have a
Yeah,
plan, I'm
exactly.
sure, with
Right.
their promoters or their promotional companies.
I gotta fight this guy
Yeah.
first. I gotta do this. But what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say is, but of late, which is crazy, right? Check this shit out, Lisa and Q. What's crazy is when you got a Mando, some of these guys don't even bother fighting. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fight. Their promoter and the fighter get out of fighting the mandatory to fight a random. That's what's been happening of late.
Who?
Everybody. Yo, look. I put it like this.
Who did that?
Listen, you got mandatories, dudes like remember uh um um the whole Better BF shit, right? What happened? Technically, we want the Bivol fight, right? That's what Bob said. First he said he didn't want it, then he did want it, then he didn't, then he did, right? So then they were talking about, oh, well, we're gonna fight this guy. Boom. And I get it. Like Undisputed Trump's mandatory supposedly in the sanctioning bodies, right?
No,
So why you
that's not. It's really that's not really a written rule that says that, but that's the ideal thing that usually, like,
that
if
you
it's
should
brought
do?
up, then that will be able to override what a mandatory is, because a sanctioning body, if you going for undisputed or unifications, then you got multiple sanctioning bodies that's going to be paid. And of
Right.
course, they would rather take that than just a
Right.
mandatory. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's not really nothing in the rules that say, oh, mandatory going to override that.
Well, then explain to me this then. If that's the case, and Undisputed Trump mandatory, why is Better BF fighting Callum Smith instead of Bivol?
But I mean, the only reason I ain't tripping off that, because I'm be honest, they said that shit, bro, before he even fought the last dude he just fought, Baturbia fought Anthony Yard.
Right.
They said that shit before that. Like, man, after that he got to fight Callum Smith. Like, so I already knew, like,
right.
you know.
But here's
and they've
what's
been
crazy.
bullshitting with that fight because they saying, "Oh, Russia at war, 2 Russians fighting, it ain't nowhere they can fight."
Check it out, Q. Check it out, though, Q.
Whatever.
Check it out, Q. Bivol wants it. Better BF wants it. Bob said he wants it. So who holding if
Bivol
Trump,
said he wants some
You gotta
Bivol wants
understand
some
on
money though,
Bivens'
Bivens
side.
never said he wanted money.
No,
bro.
no,
That's what the parties involved. Like I want to say it was Bob that said something about it. Like he was talking about the money to put on the fight. Like you got to understand. Like they both Russian. Nobody really fucking with Russia. They would either have to put that shit on in the UK, which it ain't no market for two Russians in UK.
Hey,
It
Q,
really
I
ain't no
can't
market
talk
for
for
that. It's
nobody else, but I'll be rushing to watch that fight, pay for that fight, and if it was around me, I'd be rushing to get to that fight.
I know what it means. I know what it means to the boxing fans, but to the
Right.
general public who got a man, like it's gonna be hard for them to get some cheese and
No, I get it.
and you unifying the shit. But
I get that. But what I'm trying to say is, so then you got guys like Ryan, right? You seen Ryan say he was number one, right, to take on Devin Haney, and then he allowed number two to get in front of him, and then step back, and then like what I'm trying to say is, if you can't
Suleiman let him do that shit.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Suleiman is a sanctioning body. So what I'm trying to say is they move how they want to move, when they want to move, when it's convenient for them.
But
it depends, though.
But 1-2, all of them agreed to it.
Yeah, they all have to be in agreement.
Agreed to it, Devin agreed to it, and Suleiman agreed to it because they said they want a big crowd on that shit because they was ordered to fight during the pandemic and shit. Ryan was like, man, we need a crowd. We need to build the fan base. And Suleiman said that to Devin. Devin and them agreed to it. And that's why the fight didn't happen. There's an article on that shit. Method just sent me that shit.
Then I go back. If that's the case, right? Then I go back to Beterbiev and Bivol, right? Did either one of these two guys agree not to fight for Undisputed?
But the promoters ain't agreeing to pay for the shit. That's what I'm saying.
You.
Like,
okay, I got you.
I think that's really what's like everybody, all the parties involved will take the fight and want the fight, but the money and where they're going to fight at, even if they bring the fight to America,
it's trying to bring up the brand before they make before they put it in. Now
it may not be in America.
This fight is real political, and then it really fucking.
But why is it political? It's not really political.
It is because it's two Russians, like Russia at war with Ukraine.
Yeah, but the other one, he lives in Canada.
I know, but he Russian though. His nationality is Russia though. Like,
no, I get that.
Like they ain't gonna say, "Oh, this a Canadian." Like, no, this nigga's fucking Russian. You gonna bring him to America? They don't give a fuck. You take him to the UK? They don't give a fuck. You try to put him in the Middle East? They gotta pay for it. Like, you gotta see if them Abu Dhabi or Sudanese will pay for it.
Yeah, that's over there by Dubai, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, so I think that might be like if they can get them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's the US. The US has sanctions on Russia. I get that. But and then it was one of the subcommittees, not subcommittee, what do you call them? Not subcommittee, sanctioning bodies that didn't rate put the Russians in the rankings. I think they put them in now. I think that might have been the WBA. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is hey, get the smoke. Hey, Haplo. What I'm saying is now, see, when you're a unified champion like Beterbiev, you got to fight the Mandos, and they keep coming and keep coming. Now, they could have, I don't know if anyone was asked to step aside. Now, that I don't know. Obviously not. Because Callum is fighting Baturviev. Now see what this is all favoring Bivol, you know why?
Right.
Because all that wear and tear on Baturviev, he's had some wars.
And he
It's
getting
gonna
older.
really it's gonna benefit Bivol because Baturviev has been in some wars. That takes a toll on you. You don't know when Father Time, like tonight with Pascal, you don't know when Time is gonna show up.
Right. Gonna sneak up on your ass like, hello.
I didn't
And
even
Hmm
then
know
as
he
soon as you
fought.
get you can have a great training camp, and then as soon as you get in the ring, you be like, I'm here, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like, yo,
but
here he is. It's
what
just like
saves him, maybe he hasn't had a lot of professional fights, but he got over 300 and something
amateur
amateurs,
background.
man.
Right. You got amateur background. And
That
and that's what I don't want, because I'm just like I would just like to see that fight straight up, because
hmm
unfortunately when you see certain fighters get in there, you may see one older and maybe not in this weight class. There's always some catch when you see that fight that you want to see, and you just like, ah, you know what I mean? Like I
hmm
was rooting for Mike against Lennox because I was, back in the day, but I
hmm
was like, Mike ain't Mike,
Yeah.
and Lennox on top of his game, and I was
hmm
like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? When that motherfucker said I can't, I was like, yo, me and my whole team was like, oh, Mike.
hmm
We
Yeah.
was like broken, like, damn, Mike. He was like, I can't. He was like, you gotta get inside, Mike. He was like, I can't. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I was broke. I was like, shit, I'm a New Yorker too, so I was hurt.
hmm
But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it is what it is, man. And shout out to
Yeah.
Lennox Lewis for having the career that he did and doing what he did. But at least these guys fought.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
At least
I
they fought
mean,
each other. Even though it
yeah.
took some time to make some shit happen.
Yeah.
And unfortunately some things got interrupted, you know what I mean? But we got to see guys like I mean, who did a guy like Evander Holyfield avoid? Who did a guy
He pretty much fought
who
mostly everybody. I
yeah,
mean,
he
it
fought
may be somebody here and there, but I mean,
I mean,
he's
but he
fought
fought
everybody that I could
everybody
think
that
of.
nobody when they was having issues fighting each other, he was the
Right.
one scrapping with them. I mean, he fought with
Yeah.
Foreman, he fought with Tyson,
Yeah.
he fought
Yeah.
with Lennox, he fought with
Lennox.
you know what I mean, who didn't this
Bo.
do? Yeah,
and
Bo as well,
and
twice,
Didn't
three
he
and
fight
that's
times.
didn't he fight what's his name?
The best.
What's his name?
that
Ray
big ass
Mercer.
heavyweight.
Ray Mercer.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm not sure if he fought Ray. Nah, he never fought Ray Mercer.
He didn't fight Ray Mercer?
Yeah, and Mike didn't fight Ray Mercer either. That would have been
No,
a fantastic fight.
Lennox fought Ray
Lennox
Mercer.
fought, but you know what? I question that Lennox win. I
Me too.
question that Lennox win
Yeah.
because Ray Mercer fought the fight of his life in that
hmm
fight, man. And Lennox, I mean,
Yeah.
he put on a hell of a show, and he gave Mike a blueprint.
hmm
He did, and but because he had the same, other than the jab, he had a lot of the same. Because his jab was really good.
hmm
He uh he gave Mike a blueprint for
Yeah.
Lennox.
Yeah. He was a good fighter too.
But
Yeah.
but Mike wasn't
Oh, cool.
Mike wasn't half of Mike when he got in there with Lennox. You know what I mean? He
No.
was knocking
No.
out. Who was that dude that he knocked out? It was like, yo man, the dude he was with Joe Hip and all them motherfuckers.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Oh
yeah, it
wow.
was.
Them some names I haven't heard in a long
Nah, he
time.
did.
Yeah.
Nah, Lennox Lewis did fight Ray Mercer.
I thought
Lennox,
so.
no,
No,
Lennox
no.
did.
We
I mean,
talking
not
about
Lennox.
Holyfield
Not,
did.
I mean, not Lennox, but Holyfield
Holyfield.
did.
When
I
did they
Holyfield did
thought
fight
he
Ray Mercer.
did. Yeah.
when did he fight Ray?
Holyfield.
He fought him after
He
he fought
fought
Michael Moore.
the
After
light
he lost,
skinned guy, yeah, with the bald head, Michael Moore.
Oh
yeah,
man,
He
after he beat Michael Moore, he
Holyfield
fought.
even for my
yeah,
main
Bert
man,
Cooper.
Bert Cooper.
Who? Yeah,
My
Cooper
main man, Bert Cooper. He
Cooper
fought him.
almost stopped Holyfield, and they
Yup.
gave him a standing 8 count when there was no standing 8 count.
Yeah.
They was like,
Damn.
they were like, we gonna give him a standing 8. I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He had
Yeah.
he had Holyfield
Yeah,
on a
man.
clear street. Yep, me and my
Yeah,
uncle was arguing about
Yeah,
that
he
shit.
was a
yeah,
he was a rough one, boy. Ooh,
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Vander is like to
A
me.
beast.
the
He
GOAT.
like up there with fucking as far as like career resume type. Like man,
And he
he up
dominated.
there with Ali, bro.
Yo,
No
yo,
Yeah,
doubt.
he is. He
wait a
is.
minute. He
Yeah.
dominated the
Everybody, bro.
cruiserweight division as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
he
Yeah,
what
he
went
I'm
to
did.
the
saying.
heavyweight division. That's why I'm like, yo, Usyk is a monster. When you got a guy
Mm-hmm.
that big worried about fighting you, like that's new to me. That's new to
Yeah.
me because a guy like Evander
Facts.
used to
Talk
come up.
about it.
Yeah, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I'm like, yo, that's new to me. Like, why ain't you in there with that dude?
Mm-hmm.
Fury
And you know
ducking, bro.
who Usyk reminds me of as a heavyweight? I'm just gonna be honest. You know, everyone
Who?
can say whatever they want to say.
It's okay. Say
Chris
you
Bird.
speak your piece.
Chris Bird.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
lefty. He's slick. I mean,
Interesting.
he not as slick as Chris Bird, but I'm like,
Nah,
yo, Chris
Usyk
Bird
slick.
Mm-hmm.
fought just about everybody in the heavyweight division that he could too.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Sure did.
took on both the Klitschko brothers. Lennox didn't want to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
Tyson didn't want to fight him. He fought David Tua and beat him. He fought Evander Holyfield, beat him. He fought
Mm-hmm.
he even fought Ike Abuche that I'm sure
Lord have mercy.
would have been a fucking heavyweight champion if he ain't
I'm
get in
gonna
trouble.
be honest with you, one two. I think
Mm-hmm.
Usyk the slickest fighter in boxing right now, bro.
Nah, but
Nah,
he ain't as slick. He ain't
nah.
as slick as
But
Chris
what in my
Bird.
opinion, he the slickest fighter in boxing.
No, I'm just saying he not as slick as Chris Bird.
He could be.
Nah,
No.
come on.
No. He's talking about now. No. He's saying now, not back then.
Oh nah, yeah. I say
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Now,
He's a bad motherfucker. He's like a
Possibility, yeah.
he like a heavyweight fucking Lomachenko.
Right.
Yeah,
I think he better than
I'm just
Lomachenko,
saying,
too.
Chris
I
Bird
think he
though.
better than Loma.
Yo,
Yeah.
Chris Bird could be in the corner and you could throw 20 punches at him at heavyweight and not touch him. That motherfucker was
Yeah, his defense was
insane,
nice. Yeah.
insane, and he had some fast ass hands.
So-
He
Yeah.
had quick hands like a welterweight. That dude was just yo.
Q,
I
who you think
like
the slickest in boxing, Q?
He should have stayed. If he stayed at 175,
look,
Chris Bird, yeah,
yeah.
that was
He would've
probably
ran
the better size for him. Man.
But I mean to beat
probably
Tua, like that was insane. To beat
that
the
big
guys
guy,
that he
yeah.
beat was crazy, man. And he beat Vitaly
You got you
Klitschko
thinking
too.
too hard. Shit, it's
Because
Usyk.
he's way
Nah,
faster than him.
because I'm gonna be honest. To me, what slick is making people miss, like close range, like in the pocket type of shit. So me,
You mean like Purnell or somebody?
yeah, like a Duran, like that's like
Ain't
slick.
none of that in today boxing, bro. Ain't none of that today
Yeah,
in this type of
Regis.
ain't none of that. Nah, bro. Hell no, he not most. Nah,
Bro, that's why they call it slick, because you're super close to a motherfucker and you're making a miss. It's hard to do. So you gonna get hit. So you gonna see a person that you would say slick. Like we done seen Sweet Pea put on his ass multiple times. You know what I mean? But he slick. He's still, you know what I mean? He right there in front of you and he gonna make you respect it. You know,
James Tony is slick, kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, like that's slick. Like you know, being on the back foot and moving.
Hold up. So what you trying to say?
Usyk is slick
wait.
too.
I'm just curious. Y'all trying to say
Usyk don't fight on the inside.
Wait a minute, though, guys. Y'all trying
Yeah,
to say
outside
that,
fighter.
y'all trying to say
he
that
can fight on the
Chris
inside.
Bird ain't slick?
Wait,
what?
I think Usyk is mid-range
Chris
more.
Bird was
Yeah,
one of the
he's more like
slickest heavyweights that ever lived.
Wait,
Are
who's
you
saying Chris
kidding?
Bird not slick? Who said
No,
that?
I'm just trying to get what y'all talking about because I was talking about that. I mean, is that what y'all was saying, or was y'all saying that?
We talking about active boxers.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. Active boxers. Who do y'all think is this? Who do y'all think
I think
is
I
it?
think Usyk is slick. I
Usyk?
think
He is.
Bivol is
Yeah,
slick. I think I'm trying to think else. Who else? I gotta think. Shakur.
Shakur.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah, fact.
definitely Shakur.
Haney.
Hey, well, yeah, I guess.
You don't
But see,
fight on the
Haney is a
inside.
different. Yeah, he's no, his
Like
style is different to
you gotta
me.
fight on the inside, bro. If you don't fight on the inside and make
He's an
it
outboxer to
I
me.
mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't know.
like
All
mid
right. So
range and outside, that's deep. You know what I mean? Defense.
I mean,
Hmm.
because but all
Like
right. So
slick
Yeah.
is the
say
head movement. The right
I
there, like the
seen I seen
I mean, you don't
Haney
have to have
on
all
the
those things to
inside.
be slick,
Like,
bro.
yeah, I seen Haney like do some shit like you gotta say that uh Cambosis got some fast ass hands, uh, and when he was in the corner, he made that motherfucker miss too. And when he was letting go, he wasn't there to get touched. So I mean, yeah, I think Haney's slick as well.
you
Um,
gotta be there to get touched to be slick. They gotta be there close enough for them to touch you to be slick. That's why they call you slick. If somebody's standing in front of you and you try to grab them, and they
right.
that's slick. If they hella a distance away from you and you like that's not slick. That's just
I'm just
defense.
saying.
Slick,
I
like
mean, right
it's
now I get
different.
with your
Like
defense,
you
but
know
I'm
what I
saying
mean?
when he was cornered, he didn't get touched that much either. You know what I mean?
Cool boy
Now,
Steph.
Yeah, cool boy make you miss. Yeah, he is more of a but yeah.
but
Yeah.
Shakur could do it. I think what everyone say that Devin is, Shakur is.
Facts. Talk about it.
Like
Talk
Shakur,
about it.
Devin's more of an
inside,
outboxer to me, but
right?
he got good
Yeah,
footwork. He's fast on his
Yeah,
feet.
I mean
yeah, like outside.
he
Yeah.
got some good head movement too, but not like Shakur. Like Shakur can, and Shakur could get off on the
The core
inside
slick.
while you there, like and not just he just. But yeah, but I still gotta say though, on the inside, yeah, like I don't know, yeah, Shakur, Shakur's the man.
Yeah, I might
I
have to
think
get
Shakur
the
gotta be in the top three. It same with Usyk. Y'all right as a heavyweight, moving up to heavyweight, cruiserweight moving up to heavyweight. He ain't get touched that much, but when he do get touched, you know what sucks about him? In heavyweight, when he gets touched, the damage shows immediately. So he can get touched with like two jabs and be like, it looked busted, and now
And
man.
he
he beat
barely
that
get
man.
touched.
He beat that man. He beat that man. Anthony Joshua coming off of like not a
Right.
long layoff, but he had his problem going on. Man, that was crazy.
Hmm.
You know what was crazy too? is is at the end of the fight, as bad as Anthony Joshua looked at, I don't know if it was the first or the second fight,
The
but
first one.
yo, within like a half hour afterwards, Anthony Joshua didn't like all his bruises and swelling was gone.
That's
It
that
was like
melanin,
yo,
man. That's that
and
melanin,
yo,
man.
That's the
and
melanin. Yeah.
yeah, yo, I tell you what, fucking my man Josh, I mean, my man Usyk was like, yeah, man, he looked fucked up. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, man, he looked tattooed a little bit,
It's
but
a
that just go to
we
show you,
call it scar tissue too could be bad.
yeah, your scar
Yeah.
tissue could be bad
Yeah.
from taking certain amount of punches as well.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact as
Hmm.
well. So when motherfuckers start swelling up like that, because some people are just straight bleeders. They could be winning the
Yeah.
fight and look like, and at the end of the fight, you see a dude all bloodied and swelled up, like raising his hands, like it's a unanimous decision, and you like, what? Like, yeah, that dude hit him twice.
Yeah, like some people are swellers.
Yeah. Some
Like
people swell
tonight
up. Like,
I saw what's his name? He was swollen up his face, Pascal. Like some people I'm trying to think, I noticed Erislan Erislan
Arislandi Lara.
Arislandi Lara.
mm,
His eyes always look swollen to me, even when he's not. I don't know what it is with his eyes. Don't they always look swollen?
you remember? You remember that one dude who come in? I'm trying to think of his name. Like this, probably before Q and X's time. But Andre Reed, you come in, and as soon as he come in the ring, as soon as he start throwing punches, his eye would swell up.
Who?
Andre Reed,
I don't know
the
him.
golden child. Remember that was his name. He was the
I don't know
he was
him.
you don't know who Andre Reed is? He fought
No.
Felix Trinidad.
Oh, okay. Maybe
And
I
then
know
he
Felix.
dropped him. He was the first one to drop
Oh,
Trinidad. He was only
really?
15-0, and
Mm-hmm.
he but he'd come in and his eye would just swell. Matter of fact, when I was fighting,
Mm-hmm.
I actually got offered to fight on a professional card with him. And
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy because he fought I forgot who he fought, but there was a chick in my gym that was fighting that night, and Red Dog Burton. And she went on in there, and she was a welterweight. And she had to fight a light heavyweight. But that's how chicks was
Mm.
back then. They were like, yeah, they
Yeah.
were like, you just let them fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Mm.
but
Now
yeah, I
I'm gonna
remember
look
that
him
shit.
up
Yeah, yeah,
because I
yeah.
was just watching some
Andre
Felix
Reed,
Trinidad
yo, that
fighters
was a bad
fights.
motherfucker. Yo, Andre Reed was a bad dude, man. He
Uh-huh.
was one of the best welterweight boxers I've ever seen. But
Mm-hmm.
they threw him in with Trinidad when Trinidad was on the top of his game, and Trinidad stopped him,
Mm-hmm.
and he was never quite the same after that. And he had dropped
Yeah.
Trinidad and everything. And you can't find it on YouTube. Rounds 1 through when he was dominating Trinidad, you won't see that. They'll just show you when Trinidad whooped him. That's
Mm-hmm.
all they're gonna show you. Yeah.
Check Daily Motion. They might have it.
Yeah, they might
Cause I
have it.
was I was
Yep.
just watching Trinidad when he fought Yuri Boy Campus.
Yo,
I
Andre Reed
cannot.
was like, I
I
think he was a medalist. He was I think a gold medalist.
uh
But he was
right.
a bad
I, I
motherfucker. He
I
was
could
great.
not believe what type of. I could not believe the chin on that man, Yuri Boy Campus.
Oh yeah. Yo, I remember him. I remember Yuri Boy
Yeah,
Campus.
it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But yo, but yeah, if you want to learn boxing, like yeah, Andre Reed, he had all the tools, man. He had all the tools to be
Yeah, I'll
great.
check him out.
Just didn't go his way, man. They put him in too soon, too early
Hmm.
with a killer
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
Felix
cause
Trinidad.
Tito can hit. Yeah,
Yo,
Tito can hit real hard.
let me
Yeah.
see if I can pull up the fucking thing. Let me see if I can pull it up
I
on
just seen
BoxRec.
him with was it Amanda Serrano had went to Puerto Rico recently
Mm-hmm.
after her undisputed win.
Trinidad was a bad motherfucker though.
Yeah.
You bitches are going.
Here you go.
And they was honoring her. I think she hooked up with Felix. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Damn, I'm
I had
surprised you don't
saw it.
know who that is though, Lisa.
I
For
wasn't
real,
watching
like you.
boxing at one point.
Oh,
I
for
had
real?
stopped watching it at one point. Yeah, and then I came back. But I remember Felix in his reign. Yeah, so just something I don't. Hey, what you don't know, you know what I mean. You learn. I'm learning.
Yeah. Nah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm just like usually you be correcting us on it. Like, what's that
No,
dude's
but
name? You be
I
like,
don't
come
know
through with the shit.
everything.
Right. Well, I'm just
I'm
saying there ain't
learning. I'm
nothing wrong
still
with
learning. I
nah.
learn from you
Once you
guys. You
stop
learn
learning,
from me, and that's why.
once you stop
That's
learning, you
how it
stop
is.
living.
You
You know
know
what I mean?
what? You know when another way you stop learning is when you think you know every damn thing.
That's right.
I don't know
Yep.
shit.
That's how you keep learning.
Yep. My mother always said, "What you don't know could make a whole new world."
Yeah, I tell you what. You know
Yup.
what they used to say? Was it the difference between the wise man and the fool?
What?
Different is the wise man. I mean, the fool thinks he knows everything, and the wise man knows he knows nothing
Right.
because he's constantly
Yeah.
learning, like what you
Yeah.
just said.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
want to
oh
think
no,
I
my
know
bad. I
everything.
not Andre Reed, David Reed. Now do you know
Oh
who he
yeah,
is?
yeah, 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 yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. That was my fault. I
Yeah, I remember
totally
him.
missed. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. David Reed. Yo, yeah. I was gonna fight on a card that he was fighting at the Carrier Dome or
Mm-hmm.
the War Memorial, one or the other. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. And I
Yeah,
was in the
man.
same predicament my man X is in. They were like, "Yo, you
Mm.
gonna fight?" And I was like, "Yo, man, you can I get some
I'm waiting to
amateur
see
fight?"
X on Showbox.
And they're like, "Nah,
Yeah, I'm waiting
man,
to
just
see
get
X
in
on
there."
Showbox.
And I'm like, "Oh, nah, y'all ain't gonna
Yeah.
put me in there to be like that." I'm like, shit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm nice, but I ain't that nice. Let me get right.
Yeah.
Shit. Yo, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, nah, nah, nah. Let me get some XP underneath me. Shit, goddamn. Yep.
Exactly.
hmm
Yeah.
But he was ready to throw me in, and then and like I said, that's how good my camp was. The motherfucker threw the one chicken, one of the first female fighters that had done it, and
Mm-hmm.
he threw her in with a 175 pounder. I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? She was
Mm-hmm.
175 pounds, man. Might have been Chris Bird's little sister, which is
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Yeah. So and she fought the whole distance, which was crazy. She was
Wow.
bad though. She had that peekaboo style or Red Dog Bird, and
Uh-huh.
she was pretty bad. I gotta give it to her. And then they were like, "You want to spar?" And I was like, "Nah." And they were like, "Why?" I was like, "Because if I win, I lose. If I lose, I lose."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Y'all
Where's
go
Chris
ahead and
Bird from? They Midwestern? They from
Michigan,
Midwest?
Michigan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He from Flint. He
Great
from Michigan.
boxes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Where the Quota's from, where the Durrell brothers are from Flint. I
hmm
wonder who else is from Flint.
That's a tough place to grow up, man. Not
Yeah,
saying
that's right, not
any
far from
places ain't tough.
Detroit.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that's a tough place to grow up, man. Flint, Michigan
Yeah.
is whew, it's tough there
Yeah,
now.
man.
They
Yeah.
they ain't even got drinking water there.
Yeah, man. Why the
They don't even
government
talk about that no
why
more.
the governor don't get in why they haven't addressed that yet?
I don't know.
It's,
I mean, it's
you're gonna have to
2023. I hope you ain't drinking water out the faucet.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, even
some
showering with
faucet water is not bad. Depends on where
yeah,
you live at.
yeah, but I'm talking about date water is brown,
Oh,
coming
Yeah,
right
I
out
know
the
you can't. I
faucet.
know you can't drink that. Yeah, but why haven't they done anything about it? I know
I tell
it's
you
going to
what's
be
crazy about
expensive.
it is they just stopped talking about it, but it didn't stop.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Well,
They
it's
just
just
stopped
like
putting it on the news.
in Louisiana, they never fixed them. What do you call them?
That's some cold shit.
What do you call them things? Not the dams. Whatever the hell you call it.
They ain't let them
Levees,
motherfuckers
levees,
they ain't let
the
them motherfuckers.
levees.
I tell you what's fucked up. They ain't let them motherfuckers leave. They ain't let them cross the bridge. Get the
I
fuck out of
remember.
there to get the safety. I said that's some cold shit.
Everybody saw that shit. I
Yeah,
remember when Spike Lee
niggas
did
got
that
that shit.
documentary on that shit, and the people that lived over there was, oh man, I remember that. I just like, damn,
They had
because
military at the end of the bridge.
yeah,
They
yeah.
wouldn't let them motherfuckers cross the bridge. I said, them, those are Americans. Why the fuck
Uh-huh.
you ain't
Because
gonna
I
let them
remember
get
we
to
had a
the bridge?
storm. We had a storm here last year, and people's cars floated away. And there was a building. There was a project building where there was some people that had died because the water had got so high, whatever. But they closed them buildings down. But the point of what I'm trying to say is, it's nothing like what went on in Louisiana You know what I'm trying to say? So
Yeah, yo, they
I
had
can't even imagine.
that evangelist wouldn't even let him into the church until they publicized it, and then he was like, "Yeah, come
Oh
on in."
yeah, I remember
Remember
that.
that
Yeah,
shit? Dirty
yeah.
motherfucker. Need to get stomped the fuck out.
I remember
Yeah,
seeing people on the roofs of the
for real.
projects. That was just sad.
He wouldn't
I was
even let
seeing the
people yo,
rowboats.
like kids and all that shit. He wouldn't even
Yeah,
let them in his
and that's what
church.
the church supposed to be for.
Church.
Yeah.
He wouldn't let him in his church.
Yup.
And then
You
he making
seeing you
all the
seeing
millions and shit.
alligators. You
Yeah.
seeing alligators in the water and all kinds. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
yeah.
like,
That shit
what
was
kind of
wild
shit
as
is?
fuck. Yo,
I
can
was
you
like, what
imagine
kind of
that
stuff
shit?
is this? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, swimming through your neighborhood, down your street and shit. There's gators. I was like, God
It's
damn! Like, ain't
crazy.
nobody even
You know
talking about this shit.
that's swampland over there. So you know the gators is gonna be there.
Well, it's a
I was
bowl.
just like,
It's a
huh?
bowl.
Yeah, it's just
New
sad, man.
Orleans and a bowl, so
Hmm.
they ain't ready for that shit. That's why I be
Yeah,
feeling
it's
bad for folks when
right.
the shit hit them like the cold. Like as
Hmm.
soon as I moved down south from up north, I realized, man, when the cold hit, these motherfuckers weren't ready. Like they don't
Hmm.
have the right piping, they don't have the right
No.
shit, so everything froze up, and I was
Oh
fighting.
yeah. See,
Yeah,
we
like
know
we
what to
was
do.
doing a
You
lot of
can't
work.
if your
Yeah,
pipes freeze,
we was changing
you
pipes.
in you man, if your pipes freeze,
Hmm.
you in it's bad. You it's okay. You know my water everywhere. See, we was raised. We know how to cut the water on. You know, and the
Right,
faucet in the tub,
right.
let it
Keep it
drip,
leak.
drip, drip.
They don't
Yeah.
know
So
down
they don't
south.
know
They
that.
gotta be
Yeah.
told that, right? And on top
Yeah.
of that, they don't have copper piping, so
No. No. Yeah.
they have that what is that? That
That
PVC,
plastic PVC. Yeah.
right?
Well, we
But they
used to
could,
have copper, but a lot of
but
people got rid of them copper pipes.
right. But now they got some new shit. It's called PEX. You could put that shit
Mm-hmm.
in, and it works
Right.
good. So you take the PVC out and you put the PEX in, and then they do it.
Yeah.
So now they're getting hip to it down here too.
Right.
So yeah, it's nice. I got a lot of Northerners moving down here too. As soon as I moved down
Yeah.
here, I was like, yeah, they were like, yo, we go. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
cool. I
People
had like
getting
cousins.
older, they can't take that cold no more
Nah, I like that
when you get
sunshine.
older.
I just like
Yeah.
sunshine. It put
Yeah.
me in a better mood. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
cold. It's cold up north. But I mean, it was just a normal thing to me when I was younger. But now I'm like, yeah, I hate shoveling. I
Nobody
hate
want to do
dusting
that
my shit
snow.
off in the morning. Now I
Snow
wake up in the
blower.
morning, it's like 70 degrees. It's
Mm-hmm.
sunshine out. I got a fucking barbecue out front of my shit. I got a griddle out front of
Yeah.
my one of them big barbecue griddle shit.
Yeah.
Yo, man,
Hey.
all we do is eat, and them southern motherfuckers be coming through, and I'm like, "What's up?" They be like, "What up?" And we just
Mm-hmm.
be
Yeah.
chilling, eating, and just
Yeah.
hanging, man. I enjoy it. I love it.
That's
I love it.
good. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
I
like
I
it.
really I also enjoy the hospitality, cause up north I enjoyed the
Yeah.
what is it? When you up north, you get the real quick you get
Mm-hmm.
the convenience, but
Oh
the
yeah. Yeah.
hospitality, I mean, shit's way slower though. Like I
Yeah.
went to a
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant and I was there for like 25, like a half hour waiting for my food.
Oh
When I was up
hell
north,
no.
they were like boom, boom, boom.
5 minutes. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah,
Or
you don't know how
10
to
minutes.
oh, bow, bow, bow. Get the fuck up out of here. Your shit is
Yeah.
done.
Exactly.
These motherfuckers over
Come
here be like,
on.
what's your name? I'm like, this is my name, and they be like, oh no, we need your phone number. And then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, damn. But while you chilling there, you around hospitable people. I like to call
Mm-hmm.
them hospital because hospital sounds better than hospitable to me. Like hospital, I mean hospitable sounds like a bad thing.
That's.
It does though,
You,
right? You're hospitable. Like to me,
I
I'm like,
never thought about it like that. Yeah.
right. Yeah, I'm like hospital sounds better to me.
That's
So
not a
hospital,
word, hospital, though, is it?
I just made
Nah.
it.
Oh.
So I'm like, yo, they're hospital.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
It just sounds better to me. I don't know. It sounds
Yeah.
better. But yeah,
Man.
man, I like it down south, but I miss up north too, though.
Yeah.
I miss that New York shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah, man.
But it's good.
I ain't.
It's good.
Yeah, I gotta when it gets warm, I gotta go over to the city.
Yeah, yeah,
Yup.
absolutely. And y'all off from the city, right? Everybody on this panel,
No, I'm from New Jersey. I lived in the city though,
right? But you
but I'm from
close though,
Jersey.
right? X
Yeah,
X, you
I'm
from
the
the
next
city, right?
state.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
from Brooklyn. Yeah.
okay. And
I
Q,
used
you
to live
from
in
the
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
I love Brooklyn. That's my favorite borough. That in Manhattan. The
Same with Charles
Bronx.
D.
Yeah,
Yeah, Charles D. He from
Q
yeah.
from
Manhattan.
Africa.
Who?
Q from Africa.
Okay. Which country in Africa?
Ghana. West
Oh,
Africa.
okay.
Oh, for real?
Nice, nice,
Yo, yeah, we working
nice.
for some folks out here
Hey, a
from.
lot of people moving. A lot of people was over here moving to Ghana. Americans, they moving to Ghana.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder moved to Ghana. Maybe because he might have quit touring. I'm not sure. Probably.
Yo, it's dope as fuck too because there's um there's a dude out here that my boy works like he does work for him. He got
Mhm.
a remodeling company. His name's
Mhm.
Abdul, and he's a real cool dude. And we sometimes we do some shit. It's a beautiful, beautiful home. He's an eye
Mhm.
doctor, so he got the dough. Man, I tell you what, man, they had a wedding, man. They was throwing money and everything. They know how to do it. And he from Africa.
Mhm.
I think he from where the fuck is he from? Shit. I don't even know.
So many
But I tell
countries
you
over
what,
there.
but yo, I tell you what, man, he's an awesome guy, man. And he has such
Mhm.
and they had a good time, man. They made everybody feel like do this, boom, boom, boom. And we did this shit, and he wanted all this shit like New York colors. Like he got a
Oh.
yeah. So my boy put in a court for him, a basketball court
Mhm.
in the back. It's all blue and orange. Shit's dope as fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, and then
Got
put
them
up the
Knicks
light too.
colors.
Got the light too on top. So boom, and he's right
Mhm.
next to the motherfucking the Masters.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
so
sound nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is dope. Yo, I got pictures. That motherfucking shit is fly as
I
fuck.
wonder if
I might
Spike
give you
Lee
the
got
picture
a
of it.
Knicks basketball court. Can you imagine? With the
Yeah, I
colors.
imagine.
He's such a
Hell yeah.
Knicks fan. I
He
never
is
seen a
though. He a
bigger Knicks
hardcore Knicks
fan
fan.
than him. He is hardcore, hardcore. Like he be in the floor
You know they
seats. I
banned
remember
him from
even
Madison Square Garden.
Why?
I remember when that happened, but
Wonder
it's
why?
I thought he still be there.
Yo,
Somebody
how
told me
did
he still be there.
didn't
Nah,
they
I just
ban?
seen him. I just seen him at watching the Knicks game. He was at the Staples Center. Not the Staples, the Crypto. It's
Didn't they
called the
ban
Crypto now.
Charles Oakley too?
Yeah, after that fight.
Wow.
That's crazy, man. It's
How
like,
you
yo,
gonna do
man.
that? How they gonna do that to Spike? He was like the biggest supporter of them.
Yeah,
I
him, and
remember
Because
when that
James
happened.
James James Dolan, the guy, I think he the president of Knicks basketball. No, he the owner. He be doing a
Yeah.
lot of
yo,
weird shit.
who the biggest fans of teams in the nation? It's got to be Spike Lee and fucking Jack Nicholson in the L.A. Spike Lee in New York and Jack Nicholson in L.A. got to be the biggest fucking fans. And you
Jack
get the
Nicholson is a basketball fan
yeah, you didn't know that in L.A. He's always
because
in
I
L.A.
don't watch basketball, so I remember Jack Nicholson in a lot of boxing matches. I don't see him anymore
You
at the
know you
fights.
know who I always see at boxing matches is fucking
Denzel.
Rosie, the chick from New York.
Oh yeah, she's a big boxing fan,
Yeah,
huge boxing fan. Rosie
her
Perez,
Rosie Perez.
Mookie. Remember
Yeah, yeah,
Mookie? She
yo,
was in Do the
Rosie
Right
Perez.
Thing.
Yo, white man
Mookie,
can't jump
fuck you,
too.
Mookie, fuck you. Yeah.
Yo, she was in both of them shits.
Well, somebody in her family. I don't know if her brother was a boxer or something, but yeah, she's like the biggest boxing fan. Yeah.
And man, I remember her from the '90s, yo. She was the ugliest, finest chick in the world.
She was wasn't she
She
one of them
was though. She was
dancers?
bad. She
She was
was
one of them
bad.
dancers from Living Color.
Nah, that was J Lo.
No, she
She
was
was doing
one of
it
them.
too.
I think so. Or she was a soul trained. One of them.
Yeah.
She was a choreographer too.
Yeah. I tell you what though, man. I'm look. What you think about M Billy, Lisa?
Uh, what weight class is that?
Christian and Billy is 69, 169.
Not too familiar. Who he fights? What network or platform?
He's fighting on ESPN March 27th, I believe. Y'all, you should check him out. And if y'all don't know who he is, y'all should check him out. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
fun motherfucker to watch. French dude, but he's a monster, man.
Oh, okay. I'll check him
He's
out.
a monster. Um, excuse me. Yeah, and it's spelled Mbilli.
Yeah, I heard
He's
the name
fighting
before.
Gongora.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Um,
heard the name before. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh my God, he's the WBC and WBA. Uh, he's the champion, but international champion. But I've never heard
Yeah.
of somebody maintaining two titles as an international champion, an
I
interim
don't know.
champion. You
Yeah, I
know,
don't
I
know.
mean, so I'm saying there's a reason for that. That dudes might be a problem.
Mhm.
And if he get
Mm.
by Gongora, he gonna be a serious issue
Mhm.
because Gongora lost to Richards and
Craig
beat
Richards.
no
Oh
Conrad
no, that's a
Richards.
different.
He's 15
Different.
and oh, he's nasty though. He's a good kid. He could fight too. And but it was a split decision, and then he knocked out for the WBO. Gongora knocked out the
Mhm.
WBO champion in Ali Akhmadov, who was knocking everybody out. He knocked him out in the 12th round, just slept. He
Yeah, I
was up.
remember him.
Yeah, he knocked uh, Akhmadov out, and he's gonna be fighting M Billy. And M Billy, though, man,
Oh
if y'all
man.
want to have some fun watching the fight, watch that guy, Christian
Oh,
and
okay.
Billy. Yeah, and he's 5'8". That's what's crazy. He's 5'8", 169 pounds. I mean,
Mhm.
168 pounds. And that dude is so fun to watch, man. You want to see a
Mhm.
guy put in work? Watch him. Watch him.
Oh, okay.
He gonna put in that work, man, and he put them
Us-
combinations together. Together.
I see that other guy. He's he's kind of fun to watch, but he's technically flawed.
Who's that?
Um, the one that be on top rank. He's a heavyweight. He's injured right now. He's an Olympian. He got the
Oh,
curly
you talking
hair.
about I was just talking about him the other day. Damn.
Torres.
Richard Torres, yeah.
Yeah. I
Yo, X,
mean,
you. Oh,
he
go
gonna
ahead.
get knocked out at some unless he got a beard. Cause the way he is reckless.
Yo, X, you seen them Billy fight?
Nah.
No? Oh
Mm-mm.
shit. Dude, watch him. Just
Okay,
watch him.
I'll be
Yo, don't
watching
watch that.
out
Don't
for him.
watch just the highlights. Like watch the knockouts because for some reason I watch his fights when they are on, and then they don't show you in the highlights. So just watch the knockouts because they're not gonna give you when they show the fights. They're not gonna give you what he's about. They're not gonna
Hmm.
show you. No, for real. Like they leave so much out. I don't know why, but yo, Mibbilli. Christian
Mhm.
and Billy. Yo, he's from France. The motherfucker is a monster. He's
Mhm.
a monster in the ring. And when you watch him fight, you're just gonna fall in love with his style, whether it's flawed or not. You're gonna be like,
Mhm.
because when he puts the combinations together, he puts it together like Mike does. Double to the body, really
Mhm.
quick, boom, inside, overhand right, plow, left hook. Like he's going for the knockout from the first round on.
Okay.
Yeah, Gongora
Gotcha.
is a good fighter too. I think he's the guy he's about to fight is 21-1. He only lost one fight. He didn't get knocked out or nothing. He lost to he lost his IBO title to
Mhm.
Billy, that
Yeah.
motherfucker, man, he's fun to watch. Watch him.
Okay.
Look him up on he's 23-0, right? I how many knockouts he got? He got they showing zero knockouts. That's ridiculous. Because everything says knockout, 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 knockout. Except for his last
Mhm.
fight was a unanimous decision with Vaughn Alexander.
Oh, I might have seen him. I think I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, he fought Vaughn
Vaughn, because I
Alexander.
know Vaughn or Devin's brother. I think I
Yeah,
saw. I think yeah, I vaguely know who you're talking about now, but I have
yeah,
to look at him. Yeah,
he's
and he
fun.
beat Vaughn. Yeah.
Yeah, he beat Vaughn, but he's a beast, man. And he
I'm gonna
come
check
to
him out.
Mhm.
fight.
Yeah.
He come to fight, and if you enjoy like those type of like man, yeah, I like pure boxers as well, but man, I can't. I gotta admit, watching this dude fight, he's 23-0 with 20 knockouts, zero losses. And
Mhm.
but yo, he is fun, and he got the same reach as Floyd at 168. And I just
Mm.
want to see him. He's only 27.
Mhm.
Eventually, I would like to see him get in there with a guy. And I tell you, and you think about it, you'll see the guy,
Mhm.
and then you'll see the odds with a big name at 168 and go, well, this dude's 5'8". He's only got
Mhm.
72-inch reach. What's he going to do? Trust
Mhm.
me. he, yeah, even if the other guy wins, it's good. He gonna have to work for that shit. He gonna have
Mhm.
to work for that because this dude ain't going nowhere, nowhere.
Put him in
Like,
there with what's his name? The one that's with the zone now. He left Top Rank. Oh, what's the kid's name?
oh, you talking about
That hang with Fat
Buatsi?
Joe and them.
Oh,
No, the one that hang.
nah. He'll beat the shit out of him.
The young kid. I'm trying to think his
Yeah, I know you
fucking
talking
name.
Edgar
about the
Berlanga.
Puerto Rican
Yeah,
Berlanga.
Belinga.
He'll
Yeah.
fuck Berlanga up. He'll
Okay.
fuck Berlanga up. You know who Berlanga need to fight?
Who?
He need to fight who's that dude that Rosado knocked out?
Vector Bully.
Let him
Beck the
Beck,
fight Beck the
Bully.
Bully.
yeah,
Yeah.
Beck the Bully.
Yeah, let him fight Beck the
Ooh,
Bully. Yeah, I
that'd
would
be
like to
fun.
watch that. I would like to watch that fight because Beck the Bully, he keep his hands down, but he offensive minded, and I would just
Mhm.
love to see that scrap. But I feel like M. Billy beats the shit out of both of them. They
Mhm.
ain't ready for M. Billy. M. Billy's a problem. What's his ranking? Let me check. Yeah, y'all should check him out, man. He's fun. Let me see. I think he's like yeah, I used to do this shit with Bivol. And motherfuckers be like, who? And I'd be like, yeah, man, that dude's nasty. Um fucking shit. Yeah, they not saying.
Somebody snoring.
Mm-hmm.
It must be my man Q. It's all good. You know,
Mhm.
everybody needs sleep. We need sleep to live.
I
Shout out
know
to my
that's
man
right.
Q for getting good sleep and thanks for the support, my man. Shit, he support me in his sleep. God damn it, you gotta love it. That's positive as shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Keep it
So what's the
positive.
big fight this weekend? Oh, Gabe Rosado and is that the big fight
Yeah,
this weekend?
yeah, I'm not all that hyped about that. What about you, X? You hyped about that shit?
Not really. I mean,
Yo,
nah, nah.
yeah,
It's a
I
mismatch.
feel like my man Gabe Rosado gonna land some clean shots, and they're gonna do absolutely nothing, and then this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker gonna clean him out because this dude ain't just a regular 168. This dude could easily make 175 or even be a cruiserweight. He gonna beat the shit out of Gabe Rosado.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but you know who
Yeah.
I wanted to see? You know who I wanted to see him fight? Where I thought it would be a very interesting and great fight if this motherfucker would have stayed on the zone. Buatsi versus Zerto. That's a fucking fight.
Think so?
That's a hell yeah, that's a fight. Are you kidding
Hmm.
me? Yo, you got a guy with a great chin that keeps coming forward and a guy who looks fantastic for 30 seconds of every round. Offensively, just a monster. Wow, wow, wow,
Mm-hmm.
wow, wow. But yo, that's what Bawatsi is the whole round. Every round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not Bawatsi, but McBilly. That's he fights like Bawatsi when Bawatsi's fighting for his like getting off for his moments in the round
Mm-hmm.
24/7. That's what this dude. He goes in, boom, just starts digging at the body. I'm not talking like just digging in the body. I'm talking about accurate, hard, uppies,
Mm-hmm.
overhand rights, boom, jabs his way in, boom, over the top. Like that dude is he's nasty. He's
Mm.
nasty. He can move. He can move his head a little more. But man, you want to watch a fun fighter, man? You watch that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And he do move his head, but I just like to see dudes perfect their game. Like
Mm-hmm.
who's that kid? Who's that kid who pulled off that dub 2 weeks ago? And he beat that Mexican kid.
Yeah,
I think I was on Q.
oh,
I was on Q's. Who was
Oshaki?
talking.
You talking about
I,
Oshaki Foster?
yeah, yeah, maybe. And he looked fantastic. But I was like, I wish he would just move it. Like instead of the high guard, I wish he would just move his head a little bit. Me and X was talking about it. I was like, I just want to see him move his head. X was
You
like, for
talking?
real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who did he fight
Just a
again?
little bit. Cause he was in the high guard. He wanted dude to burn himself out. I get it. But I'm like, just move your head a little bit. like just a little bit. Cause he
Mm-hmm.
just left it right there. And I was like, little foot movement. You ain't gotta
Mm-hmm.
do a lot. Just a little it'll benefit you, man. It'll
Mm-hmm.
benefit you.
He from out of Texas, I think.
Nasty
If that's the
motherfucker
guy you
though.
talking about.
Nah, I don't think so. The dude who beat that Mexican dude who knocked out the other dude. I'm trying to think. Uh, X. You know what I'm talking about?
Oshaki
Remember?
Foster, right?
I don't know.
Wait, you said who?
Remember the kid we was on Q's channel talking about him and um Meth was there and
Is he
um
black?
no, I think he's Cuban and he fought the Mexican dude and he's nasty. At 140, I think.
Oh, Subriel Matias? No, he's not
Yes.
Cuban. He's Puerto Rican, but Subriel Matias, yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking
What?
about.
And he beat that dude that just recently beat the shit out of the other dude.
Yeah, yeah.
It yeah, man, that's a bad motherfucker right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad motherfucker. He could fight. He's the problem. But
Yeah,
when he get to that next level, a little head movement might help
of
because
course.
yeah, it can't hurt. I
No,
got
it can't.
criticized for that. I got criticized for trying to get him. You're trying to change him. Don't make him fight like another motherfucker. And I was like, wait, no, chill. Just
Mhm.
a little bit. Subtle movements. Like, yo, my man X bounced. He was like, I ain't dealing with this shit. I already know where this is going. And I was like, he's smarter than me. He younger than me. I stuck around. And I was like, finally, I was just like, man, fuck it. I was like, man, I just want the man move his head just a little bit. God
Yeah.
damn it. Yeah, because I just like to see people. I mean, I nobody could be perfect, but I like to see people
Yeah,
excel. That's why
I don't
it.
think he's that good. That's just my opinion. You know, people going crazy and you know they on the
Uh
hype
huh.
train. I don't, you know, no disrespect. I don't think he's that good, bro. I really don't.
Mhm.
But I'm just
I
saying,
just think he's
moving his
strong and
head can help.
durable. He got
Can
Yeah,
flaws,
facts.
but
He's
yeah.
strong and durable. Yeah, like
you
I mean, it's not like he's like this unbeatable guy that like you know that this newfound hype for him is coming out of nowhere. I mean, he got beat by a dude that nobody knew and probably don't even fight no more. You know, he avenged the loss, but in that avenge when he avenged that loss against that guy, it was a competitive fight up until you know he stopped him. But you know, he shouldn't
Mhm.
be in a competitive fight with that dude. You know, you're at that time before he lost to that dude. I think he had like he was like 17-0, 17 knockouts, something like that. So he had a
Mhm.
lot of promise. And then you lose to that guy, it's like, nah, man, like, you know.
yeah. So that
Yeah.
means you not all the way in the game. You got half a foot in the game.
I don't
Yo,
know.
Yeah, I don't know about him. I don't know. But
I don't know. I just think sometimes people lose, but they got to work on stuff. It's
and
just
and
everybody ain't gonna be perfect at everything. Yeah.
that's why
Well, you.
that's one of the things that I enjoyed about watching AJ is because I was like I criticized the fuck out of AJ. And then I was like, yo, if he would do this, if he would do that. Then he was taking on more and more challenges.
Mhm.
And even when he was losing, he'd come back and make adjustments. And I'm like, that's greatness. That he's trying to achieve greatness because he's making adjustments. And I'm not too happy about the fight that he's having, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I mean, he it as a heavyweight, he's at least challenging himself, and he's been challenging himself for a long period of time. As the other people rinse and repeating what they've been through, he taking on new challenges and new challenges. If he takes a loss, he avenges it, and then he moves forward. But he attempted to do it. But what bothered me about AJ was I felt like he was a sore loser in the second Usyk fight. He seemed a
Mhm.
little awkward, and I was like,
Mhm.
everything seemed he didn't seem like himself at all. I was
Mhm.
like, yeah, I wasn't a fan of his last fight.
Right.
But
Gotcha.
what I gotta say is he took chances,
Mhm.
and other motherfuckers ain't taking chances. And I'm just like, damn, man, just get in there. Do you believe in yourself or don't you? I mean,
Mhm.
you're already at that peak. What are you
Mhm.
doing? Like, why is Tyson Fury not? Why is he so hesitant to fight Usyk? AJ
I
was like,
don't know.
"You okay? Let's go." Oh, you beat
He
me?
had to
Well, it
fight.
was a fluke. We're gonna fight again. We're gonna do it
Yeah.
again. This
Yeah. You
motherfucker
gotta
like,
do what you gotta
nah,
do.
nah, nah,
Yeah.
nah. 60-30. It's like, yo, this dude just beat the dude that you wouldn't even get in the ring with. You wouldn't even get in the ring with AJ. That shit bothered me, man. I
Yeah.
don't know
Everything
why
is
it
about.
bothered me, but
Everything is about ego and money.
uh,
That's what it's about. Tyson. It's just
what y'all
it's
think,
just
Bud?
ego and money.
What y'all think Bud gonna do? You think he gonna just move up to 154?
I'm not sure yet. I think everything is contingent on if he's going to fight his mandatory next or if it's going to be Spence. So, who knows?
I don't even know if he fighting Spence. Like I gave up on that fight. I was just
Yeah,
like, no, I don't
but
even
people
really
still
care anymore.
talking about it, so I don't know if it's gonna
Well,
happen
we
or
know
not.
why we talking about it though. I mean, when it
I'm
meant
not talking
something,
about it. I'm just saying
you know,
people
it's
still talk
crazy
about it.
though. It's crazy because the people that's talking about it now, right, wasn't talking about it when it was supposed to happen, but now they talking about it to try to
Right.
take, they just trying to get views. And I guess it's sticking because everybody all over that shit. And I'm like,
They still talk about it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, and you
It's
was
like,
matter of
damn.
fact, even when I was happy about it might being made, you like 2 kid. Come on. eh, Until it's signed. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm
But
like,
that's
nah, I
what.
got high hopes.
But that's what all of these fights. I don't. I'm not. I mean, I
But you
hope they
was right.
happen. But
Right. But nah,
But I
you
mean,
right though.
things happen. Things happen. People get injuries. Things
Hmm.
happen. I'm not gonna sit up
Sign
there and
sign
keep
the
my hopes up for one fight.
right.
I've done
Right.
that for too
Sign it
many
up.
years here, and then they don't happen. So I've
Hmm.
learned my lesson.
Hmm. Smart
You know,
woman.
at least with the
Nah,
tank, yeah, Tank and the Ryan. This has been talked about. Finally, it's here. It came to
yeah.
fruition. They're gonna
Yeah.
get in the ring now. They done had presses.
Yup.
It's official. They got a
God,
date. They got a venue,
hey,
so we
hey,
know it's going down.
hey, but Lisa, God bless Devin Haney. He made that fight happen.
Oh,
It's real talk though. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Devin Haney, if you a Ryan Garcia fan or you a Tank fan, you need to be kissing Devin Haney's ass.
uh-huh.
Because
Yeah,
he's
I
the
could dig it.
undisputed champion, and then they would rather fight each other than fight for the undisputed championship.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
I
That's a
feel you.
fact.
I feel
That's
you
a
on
fact,
that.
though, y'all. That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact, man. And you know what? Don't worry, y'all. He gonna leave soon. But guess what? Here comes
Mm-hmm.
Corey Stevenson. Where your boys gonna go now?
Mm-hmm.
They in a rocking hard place.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
they in a
true.
rocking hard place. Cause here comes Shakur. And
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna go their way. So God
Yeah.
bless them. I hope it's a great event, but this is their last hurrah. That's just my take on it. That's my take on it. Like anyone can, both of these guys got pop. They can end the fight. I get it. Anyone could. I mean, it's possible that they could knock somebody out with a shot, but I just don't see it happening, man. I don't see. I don't see Shakur losing. I really don't. I don't see him losing at 135. I see him dominate 135 easy breezy. Easy breezy. And I feel like the whole time that these guys avoiding him, he gonna be just getting this rank, and he gonna just be getting more and more work. While they do diva it, he gonna be fighting this style, this style, this style. Like he hasn't already been in sparring with these dudes. Now he's gonna be doing it under the lights, and they just preparing this dude to whip their ass eventually. You better get him now. You better jump on him now. Otherwise, he gonna sleep you. He gonna take you. He gonna take your win. He gonna take it all from you. He gonna take it all from y'all. And y'all can say what you want. You could be Tank and Ryan fans, but let's see how confident you are when they get in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. We'll see where all that hype goes. We'll see where all that dough goes. That just put your money where your mouth is. Put your home where your heart is.
Hey,
What you
that's if
kid
they
man
yeah,
though.
that's if they make it, man.
Hmm.
That's if they make the fight. They
Well,
a
that's true
lot of
too.
times they with the younger fighters they marinate. You know.
You know what's crazy is there should be a bet going on that Shakur becomes undisputed before he fights Tank or Ryan.
Hmm.
Now that'd be
Only way
hilarious.
he would do that, he would have to fight Devin
No,
and win.
Devin's leaving after he fights
Okay.
Lomachenko.
Oh,
Devin's
okay.
going up to 140 at. So I'm saying that's why I'm not even putting Devin in the conversation. I got Shakur over Devin, but that fight ain't gonna happen unless Shakur goes to 140. Because Devin
Mm-hmm.
said he been talking about going to 140 for a long time. So I agree.
Yeah.
So if he go after the Lomachenko fight to clear up the whole WBC fucking oh, he had a internet title or a email belt, whatever the fuck they were talking about. He's undisputed now. Now what? What now? They still bringing it up that he's an email champion and he didn't fight nobody to win. It's like
Mm-hmm.
well, he beat the guy to beat the guy. Oh no,
Right.
Lomachenko is well. He about to beat that guy too. And when he
Mm-hmm.
beats Lomachenko, because I feel like he gonna beat Lomachenko, and nothing, no knock against Lomachenko. He's at his roof. I feel like he did what he had to do as in his career. If they was fighting at 130 or 126, I might pick Lomachenko, but they not. They fighting at 135. And he's fighting a younger fighter, a hungry fighter, a fighter that's only getting better, that's a lot younger than him, that's super talented, and is only gonna continue to get better. And this goes for Lomachenko. Not gonna stick around for Shakur. I don't think he's gonna stick around for Shakur either. Ain't nobody talking about that. If Lomachenko don't fight Shakur and he retires, is he ducking? I don't think
If
he's ducking.
Lomachenko don't fight Shakur,
Yeah. Is he ducking Shakur?
um,
I
I
don't
don't
think so.
know.
I don't think so. I think he proved this shit. But what I'm trying to say is people real quick to be like
I think Bob
Lomachenko.
been talking about wanting to have a fight with Lomachenko.
Yeah, but Bob ready to write Lomachenko off now. After the Haney fight, he thinks that Shakur going he trying to pass the torch.
Torch here.
Yup, he passing it.
Well, he
He
done
writing
already.
Lomachenko.
Bob already saying crazy stuff, and I mess with Shakur, but he said saw the article why he's gonna be graded in Marvelous Marvin
He
Hagler.
done he done supporting Lomachenko. After
Mm-hmm.
Lomachenko lost to
Tio.
Teofimo, he was done repping him. He ready to move on. That's how Bob gets down.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I
Oh
feel.
well.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at what he did to Nonito.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look what he did to the man who beat Nonito. He was like, "Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
won. What the fuck am I gonna do with you?" He literally
Mm-hmm.
said that in in in.
Mm-hmm.
I just put it in simple terms. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Ah, I can't sell you." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I know how he is. He did it with Floyd. He said Floyd is this, Floyd is that. As soon as Floyd left him, he's overrated. Lomachenko will knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's what he do. Yeah.
Mikey, don't talk about Mikey around me. Mikey Garcia ain't shit. I know how you get down.
Lomachenko the best thing since Ali.
Yep.
Tyson Fury the best thing since Ali. Yeah, he do
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah, he do that. And that's what the promoter's supposed to do.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't switch up as soon as they leave you because now you're well, I heard this happened to him. I'm like, all right, man, show some
But
loyalty
they
to
all
me.
talk shit after they leave.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'll be like, you know what I mean? Me myself, if you got me to a certain point and I got you to a certain point, got you a certain amount of money, like, let's keep it cordial. You know what I'm saying? I did this for you, you did this for me. Oh, nah, I can't
Mhm.
do that. All right, well then I'll dog your ass too. Fuck
Mhm.
you. And that's what it comes down to. It's like,
Yeah.
damn, why can't we just leave on good terms? I'm doing my thing. Now he held and you know what? He fucked Mikey as much as money as Mikey Garcia made, he was on a hot streak
Yeah.
when that
Yeah. I
motherfucker
remember.
him and fucking Bob broke up.
Uh.
He was hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that motherfucker put that motherfucker on the ice for like 2 years.
Mhm.
Same, and didn't that happen to Andre Ward as well?
Uh. What
I don't
wasn't over there though at that
no
time?
no
Wasn't he
no
at?
no
He was
no
on
I'm
Showtime.
no but Ward's promoter did the same thing to him, put him on the shelf.
Yeah, Goosen.
Yep.
Goosen's brother.
Yeah, put his ass on the shelf, and I'm like that.
Yeah.
But you sitting there in court fighting and the litigation and all that, and that puts
Yeah.
you. And you know what? Black said that shit too on BHP or UGC. He said
Mhm.
he was like, "Yo, when I think it was um fuck when dude beat Lomachenko um
Gary Russell.
nah n-
Salito.
no the dude who beat Lomachenko uh the Puerto Rican kid from New York.
Oh. You talking about Tio?
Yeah, Teal. When Teal
It's
beat him,
Honduran. It's
yeah, but oh my bad. Yeah, you're right. He is Honduran. My apologies. But when he started dissing fucking Bob, notice where his career went.
Mhm.
And he was like, that's not a good sign if you shitting on him. And I was like, nah, better for him. He went out there, he took on the man. And now I was riding with Teal, but at the same
Mhm.
time, I was like, I was worried. I was like, yo, I think he might be too young to take this type of shit on.
Mhm.
And I was like, I hope he don't buy into his own hype and he continues to get better because he got all the tools to do better. And
Yeah.
nah, he bought into his own hype. He tried to
Mhm.
get Cambosis out of there like he wasn't nothing. So and Cambosis said, "Nah, I'm here to fight. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
gonna
It
lay
sure
down.
was. Yeah.
I'm not here to lay down." And
Mhm.
I don't think Tio's a bad fighter. I think Tio's a good fighter, but I feel like Tio just was like he just decided not to excel. He just bought into he started drinking his own Kool-Aid. That's what he did. And that's what a lot
Mhm.
of these fighters do. I'm afraid that Cruz is gonna do that too. The
Cruz
130
Pitbull.
pounder, yeah, Pitbull Cruz, he already showing them signs.
Mhm. Cause he
You
fought
know,
Tank.
yeah, he fought Tank,
Jesus
and
Christ.
now he's a diva. He ain't gonna fight this guy. He ain't gonna fight that guy.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's like, do you know who I am? And it's just like, damn, dude, like you at least Tio was leaving on a win with it, fighting the pound for pound, one of the pound for pound best. You you leaving on a loss to Tank. And I'm not
Mhm.
saying Tank is a bad fighter. Tank is a phenomenal fighter, but Tank isn't ain't even touching legacy wise what these dudes is doing. Like, and that always bothered me when it came to Ryan and Tank, and even Cruz. Why these guys didn't say, yo, let me fight Tio when he had 3 belts. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
was even talking about him. Or, hey, let me get that WBC with Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was doing that. And I'm like, and then as soon as Cambosis got the title, everybody, ooh, yeah, I want to fight Cambosis.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cambosis lost. Devin got it. Man, titles don't matter. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
that what happened with Bud? Didn't everybody want a piece of that Australian? And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Bud won
Yeah.
the fight. Bud won that WBO, and them motherfuckers slowly was like, man, WBO